Oof.
I mean, if I bought the 4 of them, it's like $200.
I mean, I managed to get them on pre-order from my local shop. I still had ended up having to wait like a month for the. I think it was the Was it the Necron deck or the Tyranid deck? There's the one deck that was like a month wait because of how many people were buying it.
This is the thing. I have the money for it, but I don't know if I should just do the stupid decision all at once or should I just do it by piecemeal. I'm mostly worried that they go out of stock.
Alright, if somebody could confirm that my microphone is not fucking up like it was yesterday. I see the microphone says it's not, but God forbid, I'm just going to accept that green bar is actually accurate.
I'll go check. Also, I went to check the video of yesterday, and the part that I listened in stream were the parts that were not cutting out. It's when I stopped that it started cutting out.
The very
That's
start
the
of the
problem.
stream has you cutting out a lot, from what I listened to.
Yeah, I know, they're liars. It's alright.
Okay, it's good.
I watched. How much did I watch?
I also got a headache for a second.
Test,
Oh well,
test. Blah,
I didn't
blah,
get that
blah.
far in. So, in the 4 minutes, I'd say about like half of the.
No, yeah, the thing is, on the 4 minutes, there's like a minute of no interference, and that was the minute I listened in.
Good. Kieran didn't hear it, so he didn't hear the shit talking.
Oh yeah, I called you out at the point.
Yeah, you fucking said that Ingram would do a shit job. Like, not even 5 minutes into the stream, you made some insinuation that Ingram would do poor job at his fucking.
No, I said you were doing a good job.
No.
Kieran,
I'm talking about when you were talking during the fucking
Kieran, tell me,
eye
did my
doctor story.
fucking hilarious Primus 2 joke fit in the rumor thing?
I've only watched 4 minutes, so I don't know what you're talking about yet. The most I fucking listened to is a goddamn eye doctor story.
Oh,
yeah,
Pedro,
I can only
killed
assume
the
it
rat
got
bear.
fucking cut off because of how long it was.
I mean, I don't know.
It was just something they overheard soldiers talking about, where it was two friends from Arcadia moved to Mycokus. And they promised that in 20 years' time they would they wanted to see who would become the most like Mycokan. So 20 years later, they meet up from each other, and the one elf goes, "Oh, I'm super Mycokan. I have a human wife now. I've had McDonald's for breakfast. I'm a registered voter. I fly the Mokokan flag on my front yard every day. How about you?" And the other elf looks at him and says, "Fuck off, knife ears."
Yeah.
By the
I
way,
definitely haven't gotten that far because I haven't even gotten into the game section yet. I haven't even gotten to the section where you're playing fucking RuneScape for 10 minutes.
Has anyone already told you that what we did?
No, I was intending on just fucking watching and figuring out slowly
I thought I made
myself.
a good joke. Fucking Kieran just stares in space. He's like, "I'm an elf."
I'm not an elf. I'm only
He's
half an
50% off.
At least saw the messages that we sent you, or the images, so you can piecemeal what the fuck happened.
I think you're assuming a lot from that. I know that you want me to get a spell, specifically. Someone saying they want to do a suicide move, which, I mean, fucking, if you want to, I can't really
No, I didn't say I want to. I said that's one of the options.
Why would you mention it if you didn't want to do it?
I really look forward to uploading this stream, going back to check on it. I'm just gonna be cutting way the fuck out constantly.
Okay, I'll check again.
I'm just saying, I see it says it's working, but God forbid.
It's working. Shut the fuck up.
I don't believe
it's a lot
of
shark pictures.
Alright, anything you guys want to discuss before we begin D-Mode?
I can't believe Pantsley. Wow, that's so crazy.
Oh, right, he's in this game.
Yeah, that's why I pinged him. So, I did just, oh, by the way. So this is just, something I want to talk. If someone has to miss a session, can we just do it that they started doing, part of a mission for everyone else?
I've been getting hit by this.
Like they start doing like legwork for something else.
That's why.
because if we as players know like certain parts of missions, I think it could be a good explanation that with our different skills we could do different kinds of legworks for parts of quests.
I'm just doing every minor quest where you have to accuse random NPCs. I'm just going directly up to them and.
Am I streaming right now?
Yes.
It looks like you are.
It doesn't. Since the Twitch seems to have lost the clock I usually have that shows how long I've been streaming.
I mean, I'm listening to you saying that while streaming, so.
Yeah, I guess.
You've been streaming for 5 minutes and 45 seconds.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to put stuff back. I must have lost some things, and I tried to make my microphone not busted.
Stop calling me a stupid bastard.
I mean,
not just a stupid bastard.
Did you know you have
stupid
that roll
bastard
twice?
I have that roll twice.
You do.
You do.
You
I said, oh.
No,
How?
you do.
Because you're a stupid bastard square.
You've got one that's stronger than being a server booster.
Also, funny enough, when I at Pat, I wrote at Patty. I wasn't aware that was actually your Discord name.
Wow.
So I was surprised when that actually
Fake
became a
friend.
net.
I've never answered what his opinion on the dungeon brick being so common inside the dungeon was.
I fucking dare you.
I don't know what husk floors are.
Those are the floors we went through to fight Beta.
Yeah, that had the gladiator.
It just the basically it's just there's humanoids that are basically nothing.
Well, okay. From the experience of playing the game, how much is the dungeon brick?
I mean, wherever it's brick, it's dungeon brick. But there's lots of parts of the dungeon where it's just something else. Like, during the Verminous Overgrowth, the walls are hive.
That's what I wanted to know.
Now you do.
So, is it just the walls that are dungeon brick, or is the floor dungeon brick too?
Like, 100% of the husk floors it just says it right there. It made up 100% of the husk floors.
Yeah,
Like
when he says
entirety of the dungeon.
floors. Yeah, when he says floors, he means like the whole part.
But then there's parts like where you.
No, I mean like the ground you're walking on.
No, I know that's what I'm saying. The floor,
Okay.
when he says floor, he means ground and walls.
What about the
Okay.
ceiling?
The area.
But then there's
Pure.
stuff where it's
You're
just,
saying I could tunnel in the ceiling?
Pat, like that's like,
there's
He can't go through. He can't go through dungeon brick, but what about dungeon mortar?
okay.
Anyways, as I was trying to say, like the part of the where you fight like Ravana before that, the 3 Jackal Lords, like a lot of that dungeon is made of sand, so Pat could burrow through that.
He could even go fast through that.
So new plan. We become like we all play dwarves. So someone goes to the dwarf mage so he can cast reverse gravity on all of us as we start digging the new down.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We'll get
We're
to
making
chaos
the
in no
elevator
time.
in reverse. The
Geeks.
Heavenator.
I mean, some mild spoilers because I know you're not going to do it. If you try digging through the first floor of the dungeon, ignoring like let's go past the slime area because that lives in a weird area where it's not 100% dungeon brick. But like, let's say you start digging where it's dungeon brick. That thing is really fucking hard. So if you planned on digging somewhere where the ground was softer dungeon brick, where the dungeon starts taking on other weird shapes, and it's actually more manageable to dig through, like let's say you're on floor 30 or something, eventually, by the time that you keep digging down, you'll realize that it doesn't stop, and you've just been going through dirt forever. The dungeon is supernatural.
Yay! Free dirt!
Infinite dirt glitch.
Technically true.
Yeah. I'm gonna become a dirt merchant.
Okay, now just imagine like in either a lake or an ocean, like I want a private island, and then we just start using the infinite storage to
Yeah.
just bring a fuckload of dirt to make our own island.
I was thinking of something even worse, where we make this spot full of dirt. It's like chaos. We might not defeat you, but dirt will. Just open up.
Oh, so you just go to the fight and you just start empty the infinite storage.
No. He was like, I'm gonna cast a new spell. It's like, a new spell? There hasn't been a new spell in a century. Avalanche of dirt!
Dirticus.
It's a spell only by name.
It's a spell because I fucking said so.
The spell is I have 15 bags of holding filled with dirt that I upturned all at the same time.
No, the spell is I get to cast gate. I get to cast a gate that's double the size, but it's only to one spot.
This is how I imagine you motherfuckers acting when the dirt plan. It's like, what do you mean I've been digging dirt all day?
Too late for it.
I don't. It's like, Grandpa, I don't want to do this anymore. Well, that's too damn bad. Keep digging.
Oh god, every one of us needs, for that plan, we all need to get leadership.
Oh boy.
We're just going to have, like, every one of us is going to have 1,000 dwarves working for them.
Just in the middle, there's one husk with a pickaxe.
He's not even sure what he's doing, he just went with the flow.
It's like was like, how did you make him defect? It's like, what do you
No,
mean?
shut
He
up.
was just
Don't
there.
acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge it.
Just gave it a pickaxe. It was here to work. The husk stopped being a husk, for he had meaning in his life now. To dig.
He really digs this new job.
I imagine it's one of those like spooky workplace seminar like videos, like the haunted things, where it's like occasionally a husk will help with your digging. This is a good thing. Just accept like the following points: A, ignore it. B, if it starts killing you, remember he's free labor. You're not.
Man. That's fucked up. That seems like something fucking that would be in a commercial for Omega Mart.
Yeah, something like that.
Omega Mart. Never know what's in store for you.
I mean, you say that, but
That
I'm pretty
is
sure it would
wrong.
also be on the... I could see that also being on Deep Rock Galactic, if they could.
You're wrong. I mean, yeah.
Alrighty.
Sorry about that. My neighbor somehow managed to start a fire out in the rain.
Congrats.
It's not that hard.
Powerful.
He beat adversity.
I mean, it seems relatively like a controlled burn.
I mean, Justin can tell us if it's controlled or not in a bit.
It certainly is now that I put it out with a frickin' fire extinguisher.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I really wanted to do so, but I was like, as you said, you sent control burn bad. I'm like, okay, so how do I start roasting bad right now?
Hold up.
Go for it.
No, there's a
Do
lot
it.
of material, but nothing that's just inspiring me so much right now. It needs to come organically.
Well, then don't bring it up if you're not gonna do it. Gosh.
I'll do it. Just give me time. Pat will for sure give me plenty of opportunity.
Ugh.
He has a dead wife. Like, that's free things right there.
Wow. Wow.
That's fucked up, dude. That's real fucked up of you.
I was laughing. I said,
Just out of fucking nowhere, he's got a dead wife.
I was able to post up. Dmod stream is now. Stop posting the link, Biz, and immediately Biz drops the link.
Damn.
Contrary.
Alright. You guys were marching up into the castle to talk to Jules, right?
Yes, I do believe so. We got someone to ask for Jules, ask if Jules could talk to
I
us.
believe what we... Actually, I believe what it is, like, we asked, we were told where he was, and we just said, okay, we know how to get there. Or was that just a joke?
I know this palace's layout better than you do.
I think one of the guards was still with us.
It's the fucking I know more than you.
Loser.
Okay, sorry, I think I understand your question. You guys have gone up to the library he's in, like, you've been directed that from last time. You go into the study, and he's there. Is that a problem?
Yeah, that centers us.
Okay. My bad. So, I guess I should
Is
say...
he there alone?
From last time on DMod, you guys have entered the castle seeking to complain to Jules about a barrage of questions, which I'm sure you've each thought deeply into asking, so that everyone doesn't just go, hey, are you going to finish that sandwich, and walk out going, oh, right, shit, we're supposed to ask him something important. So, you enter the study where you see Jules sitting at a fucking cavalcade of books, like, layering up on top of one another as he's studying them. And he barely pays you much mind when you enter into the study.
Oh, before we, can we recon a little bit? I want to bring something up to the party.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy. Yeah.
So, there's a good chance that the king's gonna try to summon somebody else, right?
I
think so?
I
I
don't
would
know
hope
what
not.
he's thinking right now. Maybe.
Right, let's assume that he might try that. What happens if he summons from our world again? And instead of getting us, relatively well-adjusted adults, I said relatively.
Thank you.
What happens if he gets one of the, not well-adjusted adults?
Ursha just name drop Radshirk. What if you got that asshole?
You mean
does not remember anybody's name, so he does not, he probably was running into him, but didn't know who he was.
Like Red Trip, or I like trains?
What if you got that redskin beatnik?
Yeah, so should we perhaps warn him of the possibility that he might end up summoning somebody worse than what he's trying to defeat?
Okay, so
I don't think they're that
That
bad.
might be a
compared-
bit fucking.
yeah, so he's trying to defeat chaos. You're aware of this, right? Like Lord of all evil, creator of all monsters kind of bullshit.
Yes, but what happens if he brings them in at like level 900? Like he does
They're
it
gonna
right
do
next
a
time.
lot better than us, huh?
Okay, then
Or unless they decide to, like, go psycho god on people.
at that point we just drive them to fight chaos alone.
Yeah, but like, looking at Jules' stats, I don't think you could like lose to anyone if someone wanted to be like a shithead. You could
No,
just,
my
like,
point was though,
turn them inside out.
the highest level that we had at our game was
The things
Wasn't it
are
like-
different. Yeah,
I think there's probably a
900.
conversion system.
I think the idea was that our max level was like 999, and after the patch, people could break to 1,000.
alright. Just wanted to Alright.
It's you are right to be worried about that. It's more that, well, yes, there are still people.
Yes.
Hopefully, what they do online is not what they'll do in real life once they come up here.
We just hope it's the case that there's not going to be more people summoned because
I mean, he's
we
trying to
expressed
get us back.
concerns.
To be fair,
Alright.
like I kind of have small doubts that Jules is the only person trying to do something like this.
Maybe.
I think it's true. While he's probably the smartest, he's probably not the only one.
I
He
mean,
probably just did it faster.
he seems to be a mage. What if What if someone tries to tries to use the power of the gods of this world to summon more people?
I think while he's a mage, he also asked the gods, because I think he mentioned it.
I know, but what if like a cleric of the gods helps someone else to summon someone from our world? Like that's the thing. Not everyone might come from here. So I don't. Also, I mean, it's just things that we can't know right now.
Okay.
You could.
We also
could,
can. I mean, if that does happen, we can ask Jules to relay
Okay.
that to us. If he
I
finds
was thinking more along the lines we might want to.
nip
I
that
might
on the
want
bud.
to. I was gonna say give him a warning about what exactly we are,
Trashy
and
people.
if he, huh?
Trashy people.
Oh, I wouldn't call us trashy.
I mean, no, but I'm talking about I remember the forums. It's not great.
That is
True.
such a weird, amazing thing to mention, Joe. Thinking about any video game forums and thinking this person would have to save a planet is a fucking terrible thought.
Yeah, but they're not going to have the anonymity. They're going to be stuck here too.
Yeah,
Right.
we'll tell him to be careful of them, I guess.
Yeah, just like a slight warning, a heads up, just in case he does bring a head. Imagine he accidentally brings through one of the incels.
No.
I remember,
Statistically, it's likely.
he's thinking. My character's thinking is like, I mean, yeah.
I'm not saying. Yeah, I'm not saying we should stop him as much as we just should warn him to keep an eye out.
No, I was literally just thinking of the rankings, and you're probably right.
I was, by the way, you bringing up a lot of good roleplay, Jason. I just like that your character doesn't have the idea that if they put you back in your world and they try summoning someone again, that they just don't pull you again.
Yeah.
Actually, my character has offered to stay and help. Even if it's just in a small way.
That's
And
fair.
B, that did not occur to him at all. He did not even think that was possible.
I really like that image.
Could you imagine? It's like, "Ooh, I'm so sorry for this," and you guys go back out, and then the next day, Pat puts the headset on again, being like, "Well, I do enjoy this game." Oh, what the fuck!
I just like the idea that it happens as we are farming, so we just come back a level higher. Like, well, on the bright side, it went better. I'm not level 1, I'm level 2.
Just looking down at Vincent. Hey, bitch! Just like it's that image of the level 20 players with the noob.
Yeah. I very much kind of. So, I was thinking of the rankings back home, and unfortunately, that's very likely. People at the highest rankings weren't very nice. That's kind of why our guild was so small.
Oh yeah, there were a lot of dicks.
Or small ones at the very least.
Yeah, people with small dicks and leeches. That's kind of why we were 10 people max.
Well,
I don't
when
remember.
we actually had 10 people playing still.
I was gonna say certainly has nothing to do with the dead fucking content of the game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, 10 active people.
I mean, some were more of a sometimes showed up, like that
Not
one guy that
including
was supposed to do the dungeon with us and never showed up.
We're only including Steven and his 15 ults once.
Correct. So I do we this is the thing with this Jules like having such magic and being able to ask questions, like to talk with the gods. Should we ask him like not for help, for advice to level up? Because I understand like that maybe it's the quests, but we probably should get some confirmation on that, before we do something that can fuck everything up if we fail.
I mean, we earn nothing by hiding this from him.
That's actually the thing I was going to ask. Should we mention that we have anything about the knowledge we have, or should we keep that on the down low?
I think that's a thing we should take for ourselves and not tell them, because the repercussions that might have are
Yeah, especially when it involves his children.
yeah. I didn't want to go there, but yeah.
But we get him involved if things look a little too fucky,
If it's things to turn for the worse, we can warn them, because like we said, it's about their children, but it's about his children. I think he would want to stop them from killing each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
But yes, for now, I think we put it on the down low while we attempt it ourselves. But to get some confirmation that we'd level up if we actually accomplish this would be nice.
I mean, we're already going to ask him about our non-leveling condition.
Yeah.
So I can try and see what details he can give, whether we actually have some form of curse that can actually be seen, and we can see the details. Or if it's not something visible, but the gods may know. Yeah.
In case like some, and I'll say this: if truly other people have been summoned, maybe they'll need this information too. Like, not everyone was assholes, just most of them.
If we are lucky, some of them were assholes as role-playing. They'll actually be decent people.
Yeah, like there is a chance, because some people just played with zero pain on, so they just didn't care.
I mean, true. Some people, if they just get kicked in the nuts, they may just stop trying to actually cause problems.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
At least once.
Yeah, I do really now want to see the player that played with no pain, and as soon as he's like pinched, he's like, "What the fuck, dude?"
Yeah, some of those guys had never been shot, and it shows.
Yeah. But it's super funny because it's one of the higher rankers, so he just looks around like it's a monk and looks around, like, "Oh yeah, come."
You know what I'm expecting to happen?
There
is going to be a tank that's going to show up. He's going to feel damage, and he's going to immediately use his ticket to change to a range class, so he's never in the middle of the combat.
Hell
he just does the build that is like, I'm shooting you from a mile away.
To be fair, if I was like a tanker and I came to this world and people were like, "All right, man, redirect all the damage to you," I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
To be fair, like, seeing our characters, yeah, that's right. So we're fine.
I mean, yeah, actually, I am a dodge. I mean, I'm a dexterity.
We're
not an armor AC, so the idea is really avoiding damage.
Yeah.
I give you guys a little bit elephant in the room, and you guys are like, "Oh yeah, hell yeah, Dex King build, let's go!" All right.
What do you mean elephant?
We didn't even.
You didn't get elephant.
Yeah.
Lied.
Yeah, well, that's in Primus, but still. I give you guys
Funny
a
enough,
little third party.
in Primus you gave that, and I went strength, and my dex is only to attack more times.
I give you guys a little bit of Path of War, and you guys go, "Ooh, Dex, yeah."
I don't even
I'm
have
a
Path of
caster.
War.
What the hell?
Yeah, I have 0 Path of War shit.
1/3 of party, because I'm counting Steven, is Path of War. Oh no, sorry, half of it. I believe Steven is also going to be a Path of War character.
I usually play like a full-on like heavy armored guy, but I've played that to death, and I refuse to play a full caster in Pathfinder.
Wow.
Why?
I saw Victor Panzer and I felt emasculated, so I went Dex build.
So
we could use that answer, and for the reason why I don't play a full caster, it's because I just, as a actual human being, I cannot keep track of all that shit. There's just too much.
Oh, do you want to see the Kasha sheet?
No, don't do that.
See.
No, don't.
Yeah, do not do that to me.
No, but do it to me, because I actually want to see how the fuck you edit.
Oh, not great. Like I just
I know that much, but I want to have a visual image.
I mean, it's nothing special, really. But yeah, we go to Jules.
I was half
Yeah,
expecting
yeah.
Joe to just like take a screenshot of his spell list like this. Of like wave, like just loaded like all the fucking spells you had to cash on.
I don't think that's big enough.
I just took a
Yeah.
snippet of like half of the fucking spell list, that's all. Or you mean it's not enough to cover all of Joe's spells?
Yeah, it's not enough to cover all of Joe's spells.
That's fine. Joe has like a Word document that you can screenshot.
I want to just link the document.
You've seen the fucking 400-page long Primus 2 document. You've seen the. Let me click on this real fast. You've seen the. Ooh, this is pretty long.
It's
You've seen-
52. If you're talking about demods.
Okay. Yeah, you've seen the 52-page document. Now get ready for the. I really went down. For some reason, I thought it was longer than Primus. Now get ready for Joe's fucking 700-page long spell list. So
Primus
you guys are.
cheats because it's got a bunch of tables. It's just bullshit.
Yeah, also, technically, Dmod just has the thing of it's mostly just limit breaks in a big part, so it doesn't take that many lines.
You also
Oh.
split up Dmod's recipe, like the fucking all the cooking shit.
I mean, yeah, but
and
the cooking's only like
Dmod stuff.
20,
To be fair-
24 pages.
To be
So
fair, the Kosh spell list isn't
That's
even
like
completed.
half of Dmod's.
Yeah, the cash spell list isn't even completed because I never put the 9th level spells that he got.
Mm. You know, Primus definitely cheats with all its goddamn tables. It's nonsense. In the first 20 pages, like in the first 20 pages, like 5 of them are mostly tables.
There you go.
I am going to be right back, though.
All right. So you get. Oh yeah, there we go. This is what I'm talking about. Wait, were these pre-existing screenshots? Didn't I delete fucking Dreamers?
No, it's just yeah, I screenshot my whole sheet.
Huh.
I was just gonna transcribe that shit.
Interesting decision. I mean, it
I mean,
makes
I
sense, I guess. My personal opinion is if I were to like screenshot something, like in 6 months' time, the image is gonna like fucking break on me.
Oh, I mean, not really for me. I still have images from years ago.
I mean, I also
Yeah.
too have that, but I also have just as many images that'll break.
To be fair, Brandon, I was like 2 casters, and it's not counting the crown. The crown made me 7 casters.
So, y'all ready?
Kieran stepped up
Yeah.
for a second. That's
Okay, you're giving him the time to also like. I assume, but people just ask questions, and Kieran would come in and ask his questions.
oh, that's fine. I was just going to give him like 2 minutes for it.
Alright.
But yeah, like it'll take a long time for me to play something like the Kash again. Now, other full casters, that's another story. I love full casters. Magic's fun. That's one of the reasons the limit break tree I kind of want to go to is Master of All, because then I can just choose what freaking caster I play every session.
technically not every session. That has a cooldown.
Fair enough. Every week. Well, well. Oh yeah, David. By the way, beyond my old sheet, The only thing I forgot to take a screenshot of was the instructions for the crown, technically.
That's fine. I mean, if it comes to rebuilding the cache, you shouldn't. Like, anytime you fucking go, I'm gonna rebuild this character, you probably shouldn't focus on. But my last time I had this character, I had this artifact.
Oh no, I just wanted it for posterity. I'm not gonna rebuild the cache ever.
Oh, I don't know. I have a lot of people that say they want to rebuild a certain character, and they're like, in this campaign, I had this artifact. I'm like, well, you shouldn't focus on having that.
That's the thing. I don't want to rebuild the cache or Tianyu because they have their full story done. Like the reason why I wanted to make Lazy Cloud and shit is because he didn't get the chance to.
I mean, I kind of understand what you're saying. I still like the idea of now and then you want to replay the character from it's like the idea of Batman, for example. Batman has had storylines where he's finished and everything. I like the Return of the Dark Knight series, for example, where it's all the years 2045 kind of thing, and Batman's old or Batman Beyond. There are many different versions to Batman finishing his story, and they're all Batman, but they're all different stories. Same thing if you could go, I want to play Dakash again, so it is Dakash, but in this different world, in this different setting, how will he become different? You know what I mean?
This thing that there is a few things for me to play Dakash again, it wouldn't be the same person at all. Because of just the limits. I could play something that was like the cache and maybe even call it the cache. Maybe this time he could be happy.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You're right. Doomed.
Yeah. Remember,
workaholic always.
In every universe, Peter Parker is a sad, broke college student.
Incorrect.
Except in the universe where he's a supervillain.
Sometimes he's a high school student. You're right.
Sometimes he's
or a supervillain.
Yeah. Sometimes
he's only a supervillain in the universe.
Yeah, true.
Sometimes Spider-Man is a Brazilian, and that's when he's really at his lowest.
Accurate.
Sometimes Spider-Man is a LA noir detective.
Or a shonen protagonist.
Or a Japanese loli or whatever the fuck. I think Penny Parker is legal.
Yeah, it's a shoujo protagonist. Thank you very much.
No, I take it back. I never said that. It says she's 14. I thought she was 21.
Yes, she is 100% underage, and the comic version of her is way darker.
I expect so. It's just when I see the image, I see tons of images of her holding a photo ID that says she's 20 or something, and I thought that was just.
We know why that is, right?
Yeah, I know why that is now. I just thought after seeing so many, I'm like, oh, this must be a meme about how she's older or something, and not that fucking people are disgusting. Because if it was, you would think that the photo ID just wouldn't tell her age, and it would just be sex, yes, one of those fucking J.E. fucking laughs.
Oh, they do it so they don't get banned off whatever website they're posting the image on.
Well, that's the thing. I see that image of her holding a license plate, multiple art styles, and there's no porn. It's just her holding the license plate, and then some.
Yeah, because that's the portion that people meme.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's why I just thought it was one of those things where they're talking about the Spider-Verse and they bring up Penny Parker in that image, and otherwise they just talk about Penny Parker and Spider-Ham are versions of Peter too, and it's just a perfectly normal conversation. It's there's no horny behind it other than that image. So if at some point I'm just oh, I guess Penny is just fucking that age, and it's just a meme about how she looks young because haha universes or Japanese or whatever the fuck. Because Peter Parker is supposed to be 20-something years old in his original incantation. He's a college student and everything, and they made him younger. You remember, dude, every fucking update of Peter Parker, they keep making him younger too. You've all seen that meme where it has
so then at
this
some
is
point
Aunt
it's going
May,
to be...
and it shows a 14-year-old, and this is Peter, and it shows a baby in a Spider-Man onesie.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. That's good. Wait, David. One thing that could be fun with the cache again is if we ever play Dreamer again in the future. It's just because of what the Kosh was. I can't technically go like the reincarnation cycle thing. That's mostly because of his race.
True.
Otherwise, the only thing I'd want to play the Kashis as an actual villain. Because he was dramatic as fuck. Until he got sick of everyone calling him a villain. Just because you
At
play
least
as
they
him.
stopped after we nuked the demons.
Cool. I guess. Like, I guess it's like, so what did so Grandfather Kosh, what did you need to do for people to understand you're not evil? It's like, well, I had to kill the demon lords. I killed them all.
But one.
I don't need to say that. That's a story. Shut up.
You said that you look at the calendar, it's like in 2 years, it's the time, and you're like,
Man, Giles, you don't know how to tell stories for shit.
I mean, yeah, I never trained my performance.
I think Kieran's back.
Kieran? Well, we've given him enough time.
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally hit the fucking.
Oh,
I've been back the entire time. My headset
Oh.
has its own mute thing.
Oh yeah, so you're
I hit
muted, so
the-
we didn't know.
Yeah.
You know, I
no,
unmuted on Discord, and apparently I had also fucking muted my headset, so that was cool.
Somebody followed me.
Clearly.
Thanks. Can't believe they followed me during Joe's the reincarnation cycle. Like they're gonna get the wrong impression about what's happening in this game. You guys
I was
We
wondering
enter
why you
into the
didn't
study.
respond to me fucking calling you out, saying incarnation is incantation.
Yeah, like I said, I think Kieran's back. So you guys enter the study. Yes, yes. All right.
Yes.
barely pays any mind to you guys.
Default dance in the study.
sir?
Okay, yeah. Jules will look up.
Needed to talk to you about a couple discoveries we found out. And probably ask some questions.
So he kind of tiredly rubs his eyes and says, "All right."
Have you heard from Panzer?
Briefly, Panzer
Yes.
had approached us about a day ago, and he is currently discussing something with my son.
Yes. It seems that we are unable to level up by combat.
Or at least by normal means of combat.
Yes, we tried to even take a quest for the Adventurers Guild, and even after completing it, nothing happened.
As Panzer can report, we have been past. I need to look at his name.
Better.
When
The Great
when you
Husk.
brought up the Adventurers Guild thing, we even did that and nothing happened. He's giving you the weirdest fucking stare. It's probably because he's tired, but it's just the fucking Here we go. I know what to show you. Yeah, this.
Let's see.
Oh, the Jackie Chan one.
What?
Yeah, we even took a quest from the Adventurers Guild and completed it, and we didn't level up. And he's giving you the face the entire time you're saying that part.
Completing
It is-
quests in our world allowed us to level.
It was the
Allowed us
case
to gain
that we were
experience.
assuming that there was the reason that we weren't leveling beforehand was something to do with us being in the dungeon directly, or perhaps because normally it is the case, at least from what we've seen and heard, that getting past the greater husk is enough to bring people above first level if they're being guided through.
But we didn't. There.
Okay, Jules was gonna say. Indeed, I have not heard of any story of anyone passing past the husks and not being of a higher level by that point.
There's also
How
a
far
problem
is
with the
it?
greater husk. It recognized us.
And it actually avoided Panzer and tried to strike us directly.
That was also the case, yes.
From what it seems, it's Chaos as at least recognizes us as his enemy, it seems.
Jules
the very least, they're
closes
aware
the
of
book he
us.
has open on his lap and he stands up and he goes, "This is indeed what I was worried about from earlier and why I thought that you guys should at least obtain a few levels, even though the goal is for you to head home." And he puts like a hand to like his chin and like strokes his beard down after like a second of holding it there and goes, "I'm going to have to ask for some favors to try and expedite this process of sending you back home. You people need to stay safe." And he begins to walk out, but you guys can by all like he has to pass you guys. You have plenty of time to fucking stop him and ask him more questions. I think that silence is a no almost.
No.
Well,
Um,
I'm thinking of how best to word it. Like,
well, sir, we do want to ask for. We are aware that the task of sending us back is very difficult. So beyond just that, we wanted to ask advice, or do you know any other way that someone can level up in this world? Or was it always been by combat?
if there have been any
Okay,
other
now first
unique
off,
cases like ourselves.
before you ask this, shouldn't Kieran's character have told you this already?
What the?
The archivist on
Which
levels?
part?
I mean, if you
I
read it, it
told you
does.
this parts, yeah.
If you read it, it does say people can level without combat. It's just that when they do so, their attributes aren't that good.
Wasn't that still coming from the fact they were in the dungeon while someone
Yeah.
fighting?
Oh, you can level up outside, like the good,
Yeah,
like
I think what
was saying.
Joe means is that without any combat being involved.
Yes.
No,
It
yeah,
says
Pedro.
you can.
It says there. Most non-combatants achieve at least level 2 having gained layers simply by doing work.
Oh, okay, that part was.
Many people have found
Okay.
success in obtaining levels through means of which they have never set foot in the dungeon or engaged in combat, but through crafting, farming, and other peaceful means. However, these forms of procuring a higher level are vastly slower.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about the carrying one, but okay, that was my mistake.
Also says they're weaker than a 12-year-old to obtain a level by fighting. Like, could you fucking imagine that? I'm a level 5, and then a 12-year-old comes up and fucking shoulder checks you.
I mean, yeah, but then you make fun of them with like fucking by using class abilities. That's how you cheat.
What's the thing? You saw Bongwater or Smokey, if you want to be very casual.
Mm-hmm.
He did his class was farmer.
He's got proficiency with fucking farming tools. Those things could fuck a child up.
I suppose so. A scythe is a weapon.
Yeah, he just needs 120 and
He just needs
other
to hit
person's dead.
120.
Didn't you see his fucking baby?
A 12-year-old's not going to survive 2d4 times 4.
I mean,
To be fair, he's a halfling. It's probably 2d4. That's a -1.
Yeah.
Actually, what does a small-sized scythe do?
It's probably like 1d8 or something. What is it? Weapons.
But yeah, you hit max damage on a scythe even with no strength. That's like 32 damage.
Yeah,
I think that'll end most people's careers.
Counting hours right now.
Hmm?
Counting hours right now. That's why we went to level up.
Oh yeah.
Normal size.
So, anyways, you do stop Jules, so he'll stop walking to listen to you. Do you still want to ask him the question on levels, or does this, for a casual reminder for me, make you not ask that?
No, that is. I would ask that question specifically.
Okay, so just to,
Like,
you
is
are.
there so if this is a curse, is there any way to like identify it so we know it's what it does exactly?
If you were under the effects of the curse, the mirror should have picked it up.
All right. Then maybe it's just a fact, or I guess a factor of us being summoned.
It is true that your summoning has made certain strange anomalies in your existence.
Suppose so. It also, well, it makes sense with how our stats are listed. I suppose. Beyond this, what do you mean by calling in favors? I figure the best way for us to keep safe is to grow stronger, but figuring out how to do that in the meantime will be an issue.
Because there is also, and not to disrespect, but there's also the issue that one of us wants to stay here, and I look at her.
I mean, I said I was willing to stay. If he's like telling me I have to leave, I'm not going to sit here and argue with the leader of this place.
Yeah, Jules is gonna go, I'm not forcing you to leave if you're willing to lend your aid, but I don't want to force anyone to fight when they don't want to. As far
I
as what I
figured-
plan on doing, I plan on asking the wizards of the Sheristan Empire for their aid. The people of the Sands are very resourceful with magic.
The fire. Yeah, probably know a bit more. Or wait, no, the sand, not flame
Yeah, the
fire.
lens.
Sorry,
Yeah,
lime sand. Fucking
There's a-
stupid.
After he stares at the fucking nothing conversation for a second, he'll take another step forward.
While we are staying here, is there any paper token we can use for I guess identity, or that we are at least supposed to be here? Let's use that word.
Yeah, it is a bit hard to get around. Getting into Safe Haven at first was easy because we had Panzer, but getting back into the Empire, we had to convince people to let us in because, well, we have nothing to really prove who we are. I'm not sure if that's us missing essential paperwork for being new people, as it were.
Well, there is some sort of paperwork I could grant you, or even some sort of symbol to show that you are a welcome member of the family in a way. For someone of relative unknown to have it would probably raise more questions. Is the access to the teleportation gates not sufficient?
It is, but we might need to travel through the other lands, and if we're stopped at every gate and have to convince people that we're not, I don't know, strange insurgents because we have nothing to prove who we are, it would be an
we've
issue.
established that it's quite unsafe for you to travel in your current state. If you have
Yes,
no
but-
reason to stay in this world, I perhaps think it would be best for you to remain in the safety of the castle until such a spell is ready to send you back. Or on the other
Well, I
hand,
feel
we
it
can
wrong
discuss.
not to help you just because. I feel it wrong to not help. I don't like being here necessarily, but it's no use sitting here and complaining about it while I can do something, assuming we can.
I'll say this: we appreciate what you're doing for us, that you're trying to make this right, but we've known this world. We don't want to simply go to ruin because we didn't feel like helping. It is more that when you met us first, we were shell shocked, utterly. We now had some more time to process. And
Did
while
you
we
post that
would,
mirror gif?
That's because the mirror didn't see the curse and like motherfucker.
Okay, I just started laughing. I'm like, what the fuck? Sorry, Joe. Keep going. You were doing a heartfelt speech and I ruined it.
Correct. Like
How
always.
dare you?
We managed to like make some decisions, and we would like to help. Having the spell to return, like knowing how to return, will always be most welcome because at the end of all, like even if we decide to help at the end of all this, we still would like to return. Just having the option is like the most welcome part of all of it. But we feel like we can help on some parts. Like as you're struggling to help us, we can also struggle to help you.
You said questing was how you leveled in your old world. Were there other ways?
Well, combat was not quite as fast.
It was
Was
the
it
case
crafting
that
off?
Quest
Sorry, go
also followed a different sort of, I guess, format. There were things that were considered a main sort of quest, which aided us directly in our battle against chaos, and things that we could do to help the people that we met along the way, which would have been, I guess, side or perhaps even auxiliary quests.
Think of it as
the wide-eye anime moment. There are things that aided us in defeating chaos. He's just like, what was that?
well, think of it as a book, and most of the things that we've do would be like scenes from a book, or and any other side things we do might have been like side stories of a sort. I know it's fairly. How would I? It's fairly. It's like a. Oh, I'm now. Joe is blanking on the world. When
I
you
thought
kind
it was
of
like your character really wants to say, like, imagine it's a movie and all the side quests were just like a spin-off TV series.
I mean, that's essentially what I said with books.
Yeah, I know. I just like the idea where it's like you're blanking because you're trying to attribute it to a book, and you're like,
No, it's
"Oh man, reading's hard."
I'm missing the word that means to when you encapsulate everything in something that seems too simple.
Summary.
No, I think because he doesn't want to tell you like your reality is just a story to us.
Oh
He-
shit!
but
Yeah,
it-
don't do that.
yeah, no, but yeah, that's what's like. He wants to say that he doesn't want to sound like he is.
An asshole.
That's not what I like. That's not the word, but that's the problem.
Look, man,
Making light of their situation.
Your reality isn't just some meaningless story to us. It's more like bad fan fiction because we experienced the real thing by playing the game. Whatever the fuck this is gross.
Things all made a lot more sense when you only had predetermined fucking lines.
Quick, Jules, tell me what your favorite food is. He's just like, I don't know, that's a complicated question. You're just like, see, in the game he would have just said miso. He's like, I do enjoy miso.
I really do be liking miso.
Yeah, he's essentially saying that, like, I don't want to make it sound strange, but yes, that is, it's kind of, everything kind of played like a story with order.
And as
Our
for
world was
how
governed by fate. Every action was predestined, with only
is
slight
all-
variation.
That,
it is also the case that what I meant by it helps us is, and he kind of like, he unprivates some and then like fucking pulls out status and like shows the fucking huge list of fucking
Bricks.
LBS and is like, this is what I mean by it could help. Having such a vast list was through our travels and how these quests and journeys had aided us. It allowed us to learn more. It allowed us to grow in strength, not only directly through leveling and becoming stronger that way, but for knowing how better to fight and even having different options that would be uniquely powerful. So we have, by technicality, traveled across these lands in a way to see ourselves stronger. I'm wondering if the same thing would need to be necessary again. But even then, if that were the case, getting onto this supposed, and he does like air quotes as he says, main quest would be different. Because
if
our
this
story.
main quest was theoretically what you need to do in order to receive the divine gifts from the gods, this is some sort of trial that they're making you take. What are you supposed to start off with?
We're supposed to meet a friend of yours over in Safe Haven. Chip. Chip. I don't know how would we pronounce the last name?
Toriko.
Yeah,
Chip Toriko.
Toriku. One Chip Toriku. And he would have us, well, in the start it would be, because we'd be just starting out, he would assist us in general stuff with
The dungeon.
the dungeon. And then as we proved ourselves more and more capable, he would eventually push us here. As he had heard about the movings and shakings in the Empire and things being, I guess, I don't know how best to put it, but not stable.
I will admit that does sound in character for Charles, but what is it that you would need to do to make his attention on you? I mean, you are all very, well, other than your strange predicament with the level, outstanding
Pity.
individuals.
There is. Sorry, go on.
You know, you're talking about he helped you because you were weak and everything, and he's saying like, you guys don't have that appearance. You look strong.
Yeah.
Well, yes, that's why it's hard to have some sort of introduction with him because, well, we are very much so aberrant. Most people at least what looks to be our physical age, would be a higher level. It's been an issue that we've had to explain to people that we're first level.
Yes,
Even in
and
the Adventurers Guild, we had to come up with a bit of a cover story.
If you wait a day,
I mean,
can
we
amend
didn't.
that temporarily.
sorry, what?
Jules says if you wait a day, he can amend that problem, albeit temporarily.
Yeah.
Good work then.
He's volunteering like, I could just massively debuff your asses.
Or
But
you
then
know,
it would still be weird for our presumed age to be level 1 and weak as shit.
I mean,
I
it's-
I do believe that the point is, like, you know, as you say, Charles. So we could try and start this is just really the main you'll put like quotes. The main quest means we're going to meddle everywhere.
It's certainly not going to make you any friends. This much is true. But if it's what's required of you to not be in this particular state of, again, he's kind of squinting at you, where he's just like, it'd be better that you be able to defend yourself against someone that you upset rather than someone that seeks your demise for what you are.
Yeah. I mean, our meddling will mostly help.
I should state what I should add on to for what you are as you are now. As in, like, if you
Yeah.
level up from this, any enemies you make would be easier to deal with. Then eventually, someone that's like pro chaos just spots you and you're fucking level 1. That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say. I know what you knew what I meant, but I should still try and make Jules sound more
They just
intelligent
know-
than my words.
they just need to be slightly stronger than a pack of wolves.
Yeah.
Hopefully, our meddling will be for good.
Like, Jules is fucking so intelligent, and he has 13 charisma. Like, I should try and make him sound intelligent.
No, I get you. That was my whole problem with Takashi. It's like charisma 10, intelligence 36. Listen here, motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. Like 13's high. It's decent. It's enough to be a charismatic person.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, yeah, but when you're that intelligent, your mind is kind of alien to most people.
Yeah, but does the 13 intelligence offset the fact that you're a know-it-all bastard?
I mean, intelligence, no, because with the 13 intelligence, you wouldn't be a know-it-all bastard.
I meant charisma. Shut up.
Damn.
Got him.
I'm gonna be doomed fucking voicing Chip here. Like, he got a hell of charisma.
Do I have 18 charisma?
I'm just gonna have, like, the voice of Chips will be provided by James Olmos. Like, I have to, like, fucking hire a fucking celebrity to voice someone for me.
You wasn't fucking there.
Hire Jack Black.
No, Jack Black will be chaos.
Jack Black is chaos, I agree.
Yeah.
Jack Black would make a great fucking, like, Loki.
Oh, Jack Black pays all the bosses.
It's just, we replace the image of, like, Loki with fucking Jack Black, so it's just Jack Black in, like, Smite cosplay. So when you fight
I wonder
his,
if Jack Black.
when you're in the dungeon and you fight the multiple Lokis in that one dungeon floor, it's just a bunch of Jack Blacks all making, like, faces at you.
I wonder if Jack Black's on that website where you can have famous people do quotes for you.
I thought I was gonna find the. Apparently, if you type in Jack Blackface, it doesn't let me see things. You guys can keep talking. I'm doing stupid shit. There we go. I found the face I'm looking for.
Well,
When you approach Loki.
Loki looks
Bring
kind of
me that
weird.
ass, Loki.
Loki looks kind of weird.
Loki looks a lot different than in the game. I remember him looking more like a Norse twink and less like Nacho Libre.
Oh no, David gets to be Thor.
Oh no. Alright. So Jules strokes his chin for a second and goes, it might not be good for you to have some sort of marking showing that you know of me either. Like, if I were to introduce you to him, is that...
Well, yes. I figure the best case scenario is that we just have some sort of information that we're normal people. We don't need anything. It would be weird for us to have something above our station.
Can we have something that informs that we're like at least citizens of the Empire? Like so some simple paperwork. I know that's not something that we should be asking you. We just don't know where to get it.
I guess we could do an application, but that also has its own weird explanation.
Well, I suppose there is one thing that could show you that you're a citizen of my empire.
Oh no.
What?
Scared.
If you registered as a merchant, you would have identification marking you as a citizen of this empire.
Out of
Should
character.
you
I cannot let Pat have this.
Yeah.
Hey.
Should you register
No.
here, I could go talk to somebody before I leave for Shariston and see if they'll make a special paper for you. One that'll exempt you from having to deal with the nuances of actually having to be of a mercantile nature.
Thank you
Well,
very much.
That is an option. I'm just wondering, is there the case that something else normally needs to be seen? Because if it's only merchants that get such papers...
I mean, I think that's what he's doing, is making an exemptive paper.
Well,
especially.
yes, I
I
know.
think
I'm just
here is
wondering
saying,
what the
like, there's-
normal case is.
Yeah, the
Because
normal
if
case-
someone from the Empire
normal
did
case
travel to
is-
Safe
is-
Haven, they would have to
the
still
normal
show
case,
something.
The normal case is if you looked at Norman's blacker-looking son, people would assume he's a citizen of the Land of Sand.
Sure. But, like, if he fucking traveled through and decided to fucking, like, go somewhere, like, we got stopped at the gates, both in Safe Haven and in the Empire, but I'm not sure what they were looking for necessarily. We got through the Safe Haven one because they knew who Panzer was, but if it was new people trying to go through, how would they go about explaining is what I'm trying to ask. Like,
I look at
Jules,
you, it's like,
well,
I
in
guess-
a way, so Jules will explain your kind of question where it goes, they're making sure that you're not assassins from the Land of Night.
yeah, but then there's nothing
fair.
really to prove that we aren't.
Then we just have to convince them.
Typically, they just check you for weapons and they view your sheets, if possible.
Which they would find we do have weapons, which I guess isn't strange
there-
going into Safe Haven, but then they'd
It's-
find an
yeah, it's-
aberration in our sheets.
I have
Yeah,
a
it's
question.
stuff like that where they see if your like thing is messed with. If like what would be weird is, for example, is you guys would raise red flags because Joe only has one name. It's not two names.
None of us have
your-
normal names aside
Yeah,
from
you're-
fucking We're all level 1 but have good
Yeah, you're-
stats.
Yeah, it's stuff like that. It's stuff like that that would raise red flags. It's not you having weapons. It's the fact that it's like you would be labeled as like your class says you're a fighter or whatever. It makes sense that you have a sword. What would be weird is if you're saying I'm a farmer and you have fucking like needles.
Well, yeah,
sewn
if we're
under
not
your skin.
lying, that's better, but we're still
It-
weird because everything about our fucking status is weird.
I
Yeah.
also
Right,
look at
that's just
My
the
age,
thing,
for
is they
example.
don't- All they're checking for is to make sure that you don't raise red flags of certain things. Like, arguably, if you went up and said, "Hi, I'm a rogue," and then they checked your sheet and it said you're a rogue and you have sneak attack and like the assassinate ability or whatever, that would potentially they might still let you in after like a thorough check through. But they're really just making sure that you're not some kind of like cultist essentially.
can we get a bogus paper that says we were cursed? Seems like the best. Like,
We
I
can
don't-
still use the explanation of the Land of Fire.
I mean, yeah, we can use the
Cultivation.
explanation of Land of Fire. I just want like a nace in the hole kind of deal. Because
I
it's better than
suppose.
fighting guards.
I could contact someone at the church as well. Is there a particular deity you want to have? And he kind of raises his hands inquisitively and go, vouch for you?
Someone say chaos, it'll be sick.
Christ, man.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
When you
Like-
when you say someone say chaos, like between the party real quietly, let me see if I can find the image because
I'm gonna have someone
shoot.
shoot you.
Come on, I'm trying to find it. It's the like sleeping was going to be harder than I thought. That Dwarf Fortress meme. Can't find it for some reason. Not funny. Didn't laugh. No.
Um,
The first god that just comes to my mind is Artemis, just because she's the god of hunting. It will make people even more confused because I still don't have a bow.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, in the game you could just choose. There were most gods that exist in our mythology, right?
Yeah, it's just instead of Loki, it was with a G because it was either some weird Japanese translation error or they were intentionally trying to be a little more. What's the word?
Not on the nose.
Yeah, that. but then
It's
they
not-
turn around and they spell Zakum completely correctly. So
It's not
fucking
Jesus,
hard
it's
to-
Jesus.
yeah, I was gonna say like hard to say. It's like the Smite thing, where
Yeah.
they probably didn't try to use too many Indian gods or Jesus because people still worship them. But then there are totally people that still worship the Norse religion, and they're just like Odin. It's like, all right, thanks.
I think it's more it's not so much the worshipping, but also how do people feel about having them in showing up in media?
yeah, some fucking random MMO.
Yeah, because
You know
it
for
may
a
just be that.
fact. You know for a fucking fact there was some crossover event where you could get like an Odin LBS, and it was just like it had Odin there, like advertising an Odin like item, like a real world. Like, you know how the fucking Final Fantasy had like that ramen cup.
Oh,
Do you guys not know what the fuck I'm talking about?
I don't
know.
think I do.
Yeah, they were
I don't
literally
think
had
so,
the cup ramen as a promotional item in the one game.
Neat.
This is not an edit.
I've never seen that, and I wonder how.
Which
Huh.
fucking Final Fantasy is this?
No,
Alright,
I'll fucking make a cleaner link. Give me a second. I just didn't want to.
Isn't it the MMO that did it?
Yeah, I just didn't want to.
Oh, well, no wonder I don't know.
No, it wasn't the MMO.
Oh, okay.
Well. Oh, 15.
There's a. Please don't watch that. I mean, I guess if you do, just do it quietly. I was just gonna say, like, they had like a whole promotional thing where it's like they replaced a bunch of shit with cup noodles. So I was thinking the same thing where it's like some Japanese MMO would probably advertise something in like the 20 years of the game. If they're just like, oh shit, we need some money. And it's just like, how many players are still playing DMod?
Enough.
What's the cup noodle LBS do? Probably fucking nothing good.
When you cook noodles, there's a 1% chance of them being even better.
I know, I imagined it was probably some like stupid like, you know, like the thing up here in this image where it's like some other ability, like the same ability but reskinned to be fucking ridiculous looking.
Oh, it's the zombie lord himself. Not is it the
Oh, you
lord
mean
that
it's the-
summons
the
just
horde-
creatures?
The
The
horde
horde, yeah.
ability. Wait, you mean
Yeah, it just
horde or
replaced for
zombie lord.
Yeah, it just replaces what shows up.
Yeah, thinking about it, it probably wasn't a limit break realistically. It was probably just cosmetics. Meaning
Yeah.
some idiot could run around with a cup noodle on their head. Fucking imagine if you guys were wearing that when you got summoned. So anyways, yeah, to answer your question, Joe, if you say a real god, it probably existed. And even if it didn't exist in the game, you could probably just assume it might in this world as some minor god. Because, for example, like the Egyptian god Medjet is a kind of prominent figure in this game. As much as any other god, really. Not like
I was
when
going to
say that, I don't
say-
mean like chaos. But I was still going to say, like, Medjet in real life was a very minor Egyptian god. But, like, the Japanese fucking love using that god
Yeah.
because it looks
I never
fucking
said that
dumb.
one coming.
Hmm?
I say I never said that. I never saw that one coming.
What, Medjet?
This makes a stupid fucking reference.
I was just gonna say, like, it's a very popular thing in Japanese culture because of the hieroglyphic being on display in one of their museums. It shows up a lot in their media, even though, like, realistically, it was a very minor god. So, for example, if you said Medjet, it's probably a minor god to the Sand People, but it's still there. You know what I'm trying to say?
Probably my character would probably say Athor. She's an Egyptian goddess.
Yeah, if I
Mine would have
recall
said
correctly,
Artemis.
she's the Egyptian goddess of drugs, sex, and rock and roll.
Music, dance, music, dance, love, sexuality.
Yeah,
Gear.
drugs, sex, and
Yeah.
rock and roll.
Yeah, rock and roll parts where I'm at.
All right. This is where Jules will go, we don't... fucking hell, anyway, let me just fucking... That was in character, right? You're like, yeah, it was just, that wasn't a joke, because it says says that.
That's 100%. That was 100% in character.
Alright.
I just didn't want to interfere with you guys role playing.
Very German of you. Jules was gonna say, you know, the Empire focuses more. Our understanding of the Shuristan gods are not as great as, and then just goes, there's only one god, and then Jules turns to look at you specifically.
Don't do this, not here.
Goes, there's only one guard, and then Samuel goes, Artemis.
No.
Don't do this, not here.
And then Jules is gonna start walking out going, I'll go contact the Church of Artemis and the Merchants Guild. You say
also
here where
Nike while you're at it.
What was that?
Nike while you're at it.
Nike while you're at it? Okay.
Oh, the goddess of
Victory.
battle, right?
Yeah.
Victor.
Oh yeah, Victor.
Right, I guess Apollo.
He's gonna walk out because when you're like, there's only one god, Artemis. He's just gonna be like, I'm gonna have to leave before they reveal something I don't want to know.
And it's just, as he's walking away, he's like, why do you have to do this every time?
Alright, so you guys are in the study by yourselves. Do people want to just fucking start shaking herb, being like, what the fuck was that?
I mean,
that was me. Just
after the small realization of what you said, be the thing of like, that will cause a lot of confusions in this world. They have like 100 gods.
Yeah, you need to remember all of the gods are real here.
And also the one god you're referencing, they're not gonna know.
We're also
in my defense,
they're gonna actually think you're a cultist.
Listen, in my defense, I'm like, how old am I?
50.
And Earth starts counting. I'm like 60 years old, man, and it kind of just slipped.
Oh, I mean, that's fair, but do remind that
I like the idea that went around bothering people in game where they're like, my god is better than your god. And it's like, no, like a Medjit's really strong. And then you just walk up going, you know, son, there's only one true god.
It bothered me, I should have fucked in.
Well, I guess you can tell, like, if we indeed help them with everything, I guess you can tell that to the gods we have to kill to extend the tower. It makes you feel better.
There's only one true god.
Actually would.
Killing Ravana for the 15th time.
You know what? That's fair enough.
I just love the imagery of Or just pursuing the kobold god. He's like, no.
No. Wait. You know Mogul is just a big golden dragon, right?
I'm not gonna rescind what I said. We can make him smaller. Reduce.
For what it's worth, when I say golden dragon, I mean he's not a gold dragon.
He's not a gold dragon, he's just golden. It's paint. It's a paint job.
Yeah, no, it's worse. Let me fucking pull up his image for you.
He's a dragon literally made out of gold.
Yes.
Oh, a construct then.
Kind of, but no. I mean,
he's only at floor 50. He's a gilded dragon at most.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not a construct because that would be too strong for what layer he's in.
Okay, I like that we just kill him and it's like, hey, this is just foiled gold. He's actually just fucking brass under it.
This is the edible gold.
Oh, he's molten.
He's covered in molten.
Yeah, he's
Oh, God.
Remember Knack-Knack's opera play? He's the remember the big like dragon statue that the kobolds of her tribe worshipped? Mm-hmm. It's literally that one, like actually in some form of power. He's technically, officially, he would be a construct, but I do not want to give him that template. It would make him too strong. Yeah. Imagine dealing with that.
It's a construct in theory, but not in practical.
David, it's a thing made out of full molten gold with motion. It's a fucking ooze.
Oh yeah, that also. Let's not give him the ooze template either. I think it's bad enough that he's a dragon. It's a really strong template dragon. I'm just saying, stapling on construct is, oh my god, you guys would suck.
New LBS should give us templates.
I'm not opposed to that in some regards. Some templates are perfectly fine to be in LBS.
I think it's one of actually I think a cool LBS could be more than human, and then you can choose a template, and there would be like a selected templates that people could choose from.
Well, it's like for example, the lucky and then there's happy go lucky. If there's a third one, I wouldn't mind giving the template or all it does. Like it gives you the template of the lucky template where every luck bonus increases by 1. Like that's not a terribly broken template. It does some other stuff, but like for the most part, it makes you get plus like bonuses from every lucky thing. It stacks with fate's favored, so you could do some silly luck builds. Like if you were an archaeologist, like the class archaeologist, the rogue archetype, it gives like that spits out a lot of luck bonuses. What, Pat?
Or sleuth investigator.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, those two. So like it would be strong on those, but to be 3 LBSs deep, like it's not that bad. Plus, it also helps with the gambling one. That's nice. Like there are things that work with it.
Good. I mean, it's like the thing is, if we're adding this, like, it could be. Could we add just? Could someone gain a dragon template if they get the dragon ones? I don't know how much the dragon template gives, to be honest.
I'd have to check, but I feel like the half dragon template probably gives a lot.
But it is something you should probably do during the week and not in the middle of the session.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just figured this.
But yeah, but you can probably do something with it because that does sound
dragon
fun.
template. The dragon template gives you 4 natural armor, dark vision, low light vision, immunity to sleep paralysis, and energy type is the same as your breath weapon. You just get immunity to that element. You get wings, so you can fly. You get claws and bite. You get a breath weapon. You get +8 strength, +6 con, +2 int, and +2 charisma.
That's balanced.
So that's the thing. Like, if I were to give that, the beginning might be fine, but giving off all those attributes would be bad because then people would try and get like 3 templates and become really weirdly strong in some sort of range. Yeah. But even then, like, as far as templates go, if you have the fucking first 3 things, like this is your 4th LBS even, that's not terrible giving you all the stuff prior to those attributes.
This thing, we can probably get a lot of templates. That's probably just a good middle ground of you can select any one of these and it's not FIS of an LBS.
Yeah. Yes, so, you're right. But yeah. Go ahead.
You guys are in the castle, in the study, by yourselves. You technically have a lot of information at your disposal. I said, as fucking Kieran's Wilfred.
I assume it's just a bunch of books.
Yeah, it's a bunch of books.
Can I just pick one and random and see what I get?
In the study, it looks like a small, like, personal lounge that you might find in your local library in the real world. Which is to say, for a personal study, this is fucking fairly massive to imagine that this is all for, like, one person. Or, I mean, it's in a castle, so we can probably assume it's not just for jewels. But it is fairly large. There's 2 red layered couches. I don't think any of you guys are really chairmen of whatever the fuck you want to call those people, upholstery people. So I don't really want to go into like, detail of what it's made out of or anything. But it looks like it's red and soft and comfortable. There are 3 dark wood like stools of a kind. They're obviously tables. They're not meant for sitting on. But there's 3 of them, so it's like table, chair, table, chair. There was just a fucking little throne of books around the one chair that Jules was sitting in. So he didn't put away his book, so he's already not welcome in my local library. And other than that, I think if you guys were to really like perception, you might notice that there's a record player in this room, like of the things of note.
Is there a record on it?
No, but like you can find records like up there, like around it.
Or pick a random one.
All right, fucking let's listen to Pigstep for a moment.
Yay!
On Freebird.
Yeah, as you as you're gonna do that, I probably go to the table where Jules was reading and see what he was reading.
And I just want to go to a shelf and just take a random book and see what I get.
He was reading a book on the planes and the nature of dimensional travel.
I kind of like the idea. I just look at it, start reading. He's like, "Yep, I don't get this."
Just for the world building or whatever, the random record Pat plays is probably not anything you guys would have heard before. Like, it's not video, like, it's not any music from the game. It's not like something that you go like, oh, this plays in this area. It's probably something similar where it's like some sort of classical music, but nothing that you've ever heard before. Like, it's not like, oh, this is exactly Beethoven.
Even
6.
me?
It's just no. That's what I mean. It's like you could probably listen to it and go, yeah, it's okay. I mean, you're actually a fan of classical music, your person. So,
I have
yeah, I'd
Lord
say
Earth
it's
music.
good. That's what I'm saying. It's not Earth music. It's just some sort of classical piece somebody composed over here.
An original
Amateurs.
piece.
Amateurs, all of them. Okay.
I mean, in my opinion, yes, you can make way better music with like your guitar. But there also are people that would listen to rock and roll and be like, "What is this fucking terrible music? It's loud and obnoxious."
Just you wait till I find an amp.
It's not that hard to find, actually. There are other people with guitars in this world.
I know.
Talking grasp.
I'm just not there.
Okay.
I'm just saying, Pat's put on classical music of a strange, unidentifiable nature.
What's this shit?
I mean, could be better.
No.
No.
What you mean?
Yeah, like Beethoven's
what about
probably a level 20 bard.
Correct. Tragedy bar.
Is there a death
They
bar
use a
mark with that?
hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's the one
so-
that makes the undead rise every time they starts the performance.
Alrighty then.
There's also one that simply makes his like doom abilities better for debuffing.
Well, anything else you guys want to do in the study, or do you just plan on living in the study until Jules comes back?
And like I said, I want to just grab a random book. It's just if there's anything worth to mention or not.
No, I mean, if you grab a random book, it's... Let's say, like, how tall is your character?
5.
2 foot.
The easiest way to say to the easiest way to get out of this day is like, yeah, it's not uncommon, stupid.
No, I mean, it probably is in common. It's just if he's grabbing something 5 feet off the shelf, like something a average person is going to pull, like he's not pulling something from like Jules's fucking height. It's probably more mundane, and it's like you pull a random book. It's probably something like
What they sort their importance by height.
I mean, Jules probably puts up the fucking
What, your leader
travel
is
books.
just tall?
That's no, we know that's not true because Norman's a little shorty.
How tall is he?
He's 5'9".
Cunt.
Yeah, man. Pedro pulls out a random book and he finds the laudable testimonies of the barbarian for which he was burnt.
I think that
makes sense.
I think that one might trigger your phobia, even if you don't see the blood.
And I just imagine like I'm opening it, like, fair point.
Assuming somebody else pulls out another random book, we'll make this one in Elven. So does anyone know Elvish?
Yeah.
I know Sylvan.
Nope.
I
got Elvish.
Okay, so
Nope.
So then, Samael. How do you pronounce your name, Pedro? The one that's the player character.
It's Samael for the character, Samuel for the human.
Okay. Samael pulls
Wow.
out another book. She opens it and she sees a calligraphy she doesn't understand. You just close it and put it back.
It's more like anyone understands this as I just opened to everyone.
I mean, not from there. Get closer.
I moved closer.
Okay. No.
I guess I'd take a look at it. Said it was an Elven, yeah? Or
Yeah,
Elvish?
so it kind of, because this was a language you started off in here, it's kind of like translating in your head almost when you're looking through it. And it seems to be a fairly recently written cookbook entitled Delightful Stews Forest Treats.
Are you going to be taking up cooking?
I'm not thinking of getting the ingredients themselves.
Couldn't
Well, then
read.
But
this
if I
isn't
don't
gonna
have a
help
cooker,
you.
I may have to.
This is a cookbook.
I'm not just
Well,
thinking, like,
out
let
of
me put this somewhere, I'll
humans.
remember it later. I'll put it in a corner of a shelf so I know it's there.
Wow, so fucking rude. I'm in someone's personal library. Let me shuffle the books around.
Why the hell are
Well,
you
we
doing
did it.
that? Just remember where it is and put it back. It's so fucking rude.
Can you take a note of it on the archivist?
I'm not putting up an archivist page on where you pulled a random book out of.
Why
I
not?
don't. I also don't think
Because
that's how
it's
it
so
works.
Quick, it does. He just has to tell him to write that entry, and now it'll always be there.
The only stupid page I want is the one whose people's asses I gotta kick. Chaos being at the top of that list.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would like to know that in the shelf number 12, on the row number 5, book number 32, it's a cookbook in Jules' library.
So you fucking knew where it should be, then put it there.
Yeah, then put it fucking back.
I'll forget about it in the day.
He just wants someone to make a reminder that will forever be ingrained.
I'm
there.
not putting it on archivist. Just write it down.
I like the idea
Yeah,
that
have a
someone
pen
There's
or
actually
paper.
pen and paper.
It's
I
like,
like the
I'm
idea
not
that-
doing that.
I like the idea that someone with Archivist is using it to just be like a memory page, and now Kieran has access to where all their treasures are. Like, we
It's
have to
just a
remember
pirate,
other
he's just
people-
using it.
We have to remember
Yeah, but I have
other
to
people
fucking
have access
find
to
a way to
Archivist.
get there. Like, I have to look it up specifically.
It's like it's like David. It's like an hermit with archivist that never read the archivist page. You write on the
Other
archivist.
people can
Archivist.
use this.
It's like, wait, what do you mean this comes from other people? He starts like, so you have archivist, right? Can you check this? And then it's like, what's the? These are my personal notes. Stupid.
Listen, man, if you don't have pen and paper, we could probably just, use scarification to put it onto your arm.
It also just doesn't matter. It's a random fucking cookbook.
My next thought was, Jason is going to make every German person in the world be like, we are not like that.
Only half of what he says is right. She just said, like, yes, the Lord, the Father of our Lord is the only God. But
Yeah.
I mean, if they want me to be pedantic and
Yeah,
stereotypical,
I really hope, Joe. Yeah, I know you can do whatever you want. I just really hope, Joe, that we don't have like someone going like, "Oh, I like Jason playing a German character," because they're right. There only is one God, Jesus. Because if he was a dirty Jew,
Jesus Christ.
see, Jesus Christ, even now you accept him. So yeah, we're getting banned off Twitch. All right, so.
no, David, it's worse. You're going to get like requests to join our game from that one guy that you blocked. It's like, see, you're like me. You're also a Nazi.
Just like me, for real, for
I can't
real.
wait for that person to see Primus and see Officer not a Nazi.
It's like, what the? That's. He's like, what the fuck is this, man? Call him not and not. How could you?
I just needed to label what he wasn't. It was very important to the community.
German audience members watching our game, and then Jason speaks.
He doesn't sound German at all.
You're always just doing your American impression.
Hey.
Oh my god, that
This
reminds me
is
of
this
this
is my
great
common
German.
accent.
That reminded me of this great fucking like German video I saw where a guy pulls up into a McDonald's and the guy in the car just says some stuff in German that basically translates to like he's like, I wanna hear how English. It's like basically like, do you speak English? And then the McDonald's employee through the speaker goes, yes. Like in a very thick like accent. Sorry, I guess it was funnier to just mention that at first the guy's just like, oh, welcome to McDonald's, you know, like in his thick German accent. They're speaking German. But then it's just like the very thick German accent. And it's like, do you speak English? And the guy goes, yes. Like a fucking very straight, lost the accent entirely. And then the guy says something in German that basically translates to like, oh, if you speak English, like he's making fun of the guy. Because it's one of those catch-22s. The guy in the car is being an asshole. Where he's like, if you don't speak English, you're not, educated. That's why you work at McDonald's. But if you do speak English, you're not really a proud German. And the guy through the speaker just responds, I do not understand German. And it's just such a great fucking comeback. Do you speak English? Yes. Says some shit in German. I do not understand you.
That just reminded me that because today, not for us, not today anymore, but because today was like April Fool's. Like I was just reading manga, and one of the romance mangas that I was reading, it was literally they switched all of the the translation bubbles for like slang. So it's just the guy to the girls like, "You're not a snack, you're a whole damn meal." Just out of nowhere, it's like, what the fuck is? And then putting emojis in the fucking thought bubbles. I'm like, god damn it, they got me. And as I've said to David, they also literally the site where I was doing on the reincarnation as a slime.
Oh yeah, I also
Just
noticed.
just use the script that exists in the world, and then put a thing to decrypt it at the end of the chapter.
Yeah, they decided to instead of just translate the chapter, they translated into the fictional language and gave us the cheat sheet.
So now you have to wait till tomorrow to read
Oh,
it.
it's already done. It's already up.
Okay.
That one.
Hmm.
Yeah, I read it before the game.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Just April Fool shenanigans.
Yep.
Let's April Fool's Jules and just wait in his lounge this entire time.
I mean, I thought that's what he told us to do.
Just
No.
unshuffle his entire thing. I mean,
He
he's going
didn't
on.
told us to do anything else besides not go away.
He told you to wait in the castle.
This is part of the castle, so
This is part of the castle, yes.
I mean, after a bit, I was just thinking like, should we try to find one of the kids
Why?
so we can advance the talks?
Bothering them's probably going to become an issue too.
Yeah, let's not bother the children until we have a reason to actually think we need to.
There we
Just
go.
because it
That's
happened.
a great moment. That's a fucking fantastic moment. The aforementioned black child enters the room. I should probably just say fucking Oliver enters the study.
I just imagine
Everyone just freezes.
Yeah, I'm looking at all of us like, he's here.
God
Yes.
damn it.
The child that lives here is currently here. You're correct.
So, a fairly tall. Actually, you guys are taller than him, aren't you?
I should hope
Just
so.
5, so
I don't think I would.
Yeah, Japader's not.
My
But
character's
I
like
think-
5'7", I believe.
Okay, yeah, never mind then. I guess for you guys, a tall person comes in, except for a child comes in, and you see him just kind of stride in. Interestingly, much similar to the game, he already doesn't exactly wear the bright reds of the Empire, but kind of wears a stylized black shawl of sorts, like, you know, the suit that you see in his image. He does have a red sash on, but it seems like he is actually somewhat acutely aware of his other
Heritage.
half. Yeah. Which, I mean, in the game, that's kind of more like, hey, why does he look like that if it's a big secret? But, like, here it's, you know, like, you know what I mean? I guess perhaps I should try and say, in the video game, him already looking like that before it's, like, revealed of everything could be chalked up to they didn't want to make another model. But here it really seems like he does, without a doubt for sure, know his heritage, like Joe said. So that's perhaps interesting, just as an immediate glance. But
maybe he just likes some clothes.
Yeah, maybe he just likes those clothes. To be fair, they're nice clothes. Silk is nice. So he walks in, sees you guys all standing around. Let's see. Before I have him talk, I need to quickly remind myself. He's okay. You guys all look weird.
Do I?
No, you. No,
What
you.
the hell? So rude.
Hey.
I mean, do you guys? Yeah, half of you have horns. One of you is a cat girl. Fucking is a massive dude, even though compared
Half
He
to
of us
also
looking
has
weird
horn.
is
He
not-
also has
I-
horn.
I have a monkey. Like, oh, what do you want from me?
Yeah, I know you have a monkey. Let's go with the fact that you also look like you're from the Land of Sands and not from the Empire. If you're going with that image exactly.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm also just wearing the reds from the Empire. So
That's fair. You could get off exactly with the way Oliver just same hat.
If I
All
call
right.
this one out, I'm
Deb
going to
me
be
up.
calling myself out, and that's not good.
Debmia.
My oh.
All right. So yeah, for the most part, you guys look strange. Yeah, Joe has some weird past, especially given who walked in. But it's I think it wouldn't be too far from the realm of reality for Ollie here to, you know, enter the room. He's carrying like scrolls in his books. He's coming in to like change things about for his studies. He stops. He looks up at you guys, you know, across the room. Pat's just like playing different records, trying to find Pig Step. And I mean, what would you guys each be doing in this room that you've probably been in for like an hour now?
Yelling at paper and fucking write down where the book is rather than fucking...
I think that happened a while ago. I think now it was the
I'm
point where
still doing it. It's still happening. Fuck you.
Put the book back. I did like 35 minutes ago. Put it back.
fine, I take it out and put it back again.
Thank you.
I am taking a nap.
I'm trying to find
I'm
out.
an old man, and I've been given a place to sit for more than a few minutes.
Granted, you have the mind of an old man, but don't you have the body of like a fucking Olympic athlete?
He's doing that out of instinct.
Yeah, it's just instinct at this point. I'm making the weird dad noises too.
It's not even what the body does. You mentally have rerouted things.
I just imagine I'm with like the book about planes, and I'm like, okay, what is a plane?
Oh shit, guys, they have planes, even though it's spelled completely differently.
It would be spelled like planes. What are you talking about?
Actually, it would be spelled in some weird script that, like, in your head you go, that means plane. But that
Yeah.
doesn't. Yeah, that's That's fair. Yeah, some weirdness.
Yeah.
You know, like, they have air travel. It's like, well, they do have airships, but it's like, but they called them like balloons or something. It wasn't a plane. Just arguing about that.
Hello.
Quick, find more books on these planes. I found planes
No,
made out
they
of fire.
called it.
Shit, dude, they have planes made out of fire. This place is way cooler than the game.
Planes
I
out
mean-
of wind. Planes out. Guys, I think these are the wrong planes.
We
Yeah, I
could say that's
saw
what
one
you've
that is
been
made
doing
of
for
water.
an
That
hour.
starts to become a bit weird.
I do like that's what you've been doing for an hour. You've just been going through books of planes until it finally dawns on you that it's some sort of synonym.
So
Or not
none
synonym,
of,
homophone. You're a homophone.
Yeah.
Um,
none of these talks
You're
about how. Yeah. None of these
I
talks
mean,
about how.
technically, we had a plane made of fire. Have you heard of the Challenger?
shut up.
I'm not gonna call that a plane. Also, yes, shut up.
To be fair, when we were saying a plane made of fire, I was just like, "Do you mean the Sahara Desert? It should hot."
You mean
I
the
mean-
What if
desert
you do it at
desert?
night?
Yeah, probably desert. It's cool at
Well,
night, I
that's-
guess.
What's what Sahara means, man? Sahara means desert, and desert means desert.
I guess in the
What?
Sahara. My bad.
The bear.
Every desert is named desert, believe it or not.
Versus.
They really want people to know that it's a desert.
No, it's the Europeans went there and they said, "What is this? What is this called?" And they went, "Desert." And so they called it the Sahara Desert, not knowing Sahara meant desert.
What is this? Sahara.
It's deserted. Yes. I see. Write it down.
Fucking push my cap up. What do you mean, Jason? Go and say something? Wanna
What?
Fight? Just fucking with you.
I mean, we could fight if you want, but like, doesn't that seem a little stupid? All things considered.
Correct.
Tell you what, I'll meet you at 3:00 by the flagpole.
We don't put flagpoles like here. On the other side of the pond, as you say.
Hey, Pat, what are you doing in the study?
Thought it was playing stuff.
Okay,
Yeah,
if
he's
you've been
playing
doing it
records.
for an hour, that's fine. So you guys are all doing those things. So Ollie walks in, sees people doing all sorts of stuff in the fucking private, like, study of the castle. So it's not that this is like specifically Jules' room, because clearly Ollie walked in to like change books around. So multiple people have access to it. I think it's just more of the fact that it's inside the castle, and since he doesn't know who you people are, like, you're certainly not fucking like the royal guards walking around. You think he would, like, just the fucking like SpongeBob thing where it's like sponge plus starfish equals clam, where he's just like,
Oh, yeah.
I would have recognized some kind of horned person here. So he would. Oh my god, is he still guy? You guys do look buff and stuff. Like
Buff and stuff.
Urza, I'm just saying, like, Urza fucking mountain. There's more than this. This will make my judgment here. There's more than you than there are of him. So he's going to back out of the room as like in case, unless you guys see him, in which case he's gonna fucking dash.
I mean,
I guess as he's
I
going.
do have a sense, so if he gets within 30 feet of me, I notice him.
I mean, if he just does that, I'll just wave at him.
Same. If I just see him, I'll just wave. Not
Oh,
knowing what the
yeah.
fuck to do.
If he's just leaving him, be like, "Oh, all right, bye."
Well, I don't. I mean, if you want to go with not your scent pager, but the sense mode of like, I mean, I think it's obvious what he's going to do, right?
You can't come in. Just waiting.
The swinging door does not respond.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, back to it. Put the fucking book away.
I'm not sure how this goes for first impressions, but I'm sure he's going to remember us.
Yeah, probably not. It's not like we're that important.
I mean, I look at her and he's really.
We're not that memorable.
Yeah, he'll probably remember you guys, but like,
Maybe I'll remember Bobo.
Like 5 minutes later, some paladins will bust into the guard. You can see Oliver behind them. So he is the kind of person to not only gets like help, but then be there, I guess. To which, so the door kicks open. There's like a couple guards being like, "Oh, freeze down the guy!" Oh, it's just you guys.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello again.
Thank God Thank God there were guards that were from your summoning. That he got. Could you imagine if you just pulled some people that weren't in the know?
Hi, Matt.
Hi, Matt. Guys, like you can call me Jackson or what? Not fucking. I'm related to that Viking. Sorry, I meant to pull some like other name from the air for a last name, but yeah, fucking. You've met Polly? All right.
How many
Fucking Polly!
Jasons are there?
For heaven's fucking Polly, the disgrace of the family.
So, anyways, yeah, it's just you say hi to them. They're just the guards will turn to like Oliver and it's like, "We're sorry for this misunderstanding, sirs." And they start like backing out of the room, and Oliver's just like, "You know these people?" And they're like closing the door. Like I say, "Jitcha," and like they're quietly murmuring something that you probably don't hear it. And I guess
So-
yeah, fair enough. Don't roll perception. It doesn't really matter.
I don't know if
Ollie
this
either things that were like very important or completely insane.
to be fair, I don't know if this was going to help us or hinder us our capability to talk to him. It's very up in the
Certainly-
air right now.
It certainly lets them be like, "Oh, you're the people from the library," and you're like, "Yeah." Technically, it was your dad's personal study, but yeah. I guess unless you wanted to say it's his granddad's personal study. Yeah, technically, we know your pops.
That's fucked.
Technically, we know all of you. And your fate.
Hi, Oliver.
technically,
I know your favorite
I'm
food.
your best friend.
I love the idea of you just being so used to being able to go, "I know your favorite food" to an NPC, and then you start to sweat and you realize he didn't accept food items.
You know what's super fucked, David?
I know your
If
favorite
it-
food. He's just like, "You do? You're just sweating? Have a book."
I know that your grave really likes rare books.
Shut the fuck up.
I love.
That's
I love
so
the-
fucked up, dude. To be able to go, "In another world, I killed you."
Nuh-uh, it wasn't me.
It was my alternate account.
It still wouldn't have been me.
Sorry, as you were
What do you
saying,
mean?
Joe.
Oh, I just like the idea that's a way that someone would try to game his reactions in this world. Like he came back, he's like, "Oh, I know what to do," and he goes into the library and just starts taking out the rarest books and then gives them to Oliver. It's like, why do you have my grandfather's books?
I got a copy.
I swear it's a copy, bro.
No, you didn't know
It doesn't
this
have the
was-
red hand icon. It's not stolen.
No, you didn't know this was from your granddad's personal library because we used the ladder to climb up higher than you can reach. I can
Yeah,
also
so you-
climb that ladder. Oh shit! I didn't realize NPCs had that ability.
Man, you guys are good.
Well, I'm really
Okay,
using
okay.
a lot of
AI didn't make that.
hypotheticals where you guys just treat the NPCs like subhumans.
It's fucked.
NPC.
Yeah, you shouldn't treat Ollie like a subhuman because he's an NPC. You should treat him like a subhuman because he's from the land of sand. Alright.
Okay.
You see him like a subhuman because he's a teenager.
You should see him as a subhuman because he's a bastard.
What the fuck, bro? That's it's like I'm literally from the land of sand.
Aren't you literally a subhuman?
Can't believe this shit.
I think he's actually full human.
Oh yeah, I'm a full human.
That means he's sub everything else. Because you know,
Yeah,
humans are the
I think
lamest.
it would be super cool if we don't go around calling the dwarves and elves subhumans.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! they're better than humans, so you can't call them subhumans.
They're dom humans.
I'm better.
Imagine playing a human. Frickin' normie.
Okay, I
For
guess.
you to be a fucking tiefling, you would have had to just been a human tiefling.
Wait.
Get up.
Wait a fucking minute.
This conversation. I thought this conversation was happening out of character. My bad.
I know.
Yeah, I did
No,
too.
It was Jason because I was
I
about to
know.
was just like, wasn't your character in Dreamers a human? Wait a minute.
Motherfucker, you were a human.
Was Matt a human?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I believe
you had
so.
all the fucking like human defined shit.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah. I keep forgetting because I was originally going to make him an ASMR.
Yeah, I
That
have
explains the
there you
image.
Well, that's because he had celestial armor.
Yeah. When you said an ASMR, it's just like, my favorite race. ASMR.
Yes.
My players made that joke last Sunday. You can't catch me with
Well-
it again.
It's an easy joke.
It's a low hanging fruit.
and it's all we're good to go to do.
Like Ur's balls in real life.
In
What?
real life.
Well,
It's like, wait, what?
whoa.
IRL
Whoa.
in the game.
We don't need to know that you anchor when you go to the bathroom.
Alrighty.
And I'm just always dragging an anchor. What are you talking about?
Okay.
David,
Several-
please proceed.
Yeah, you guys spend the better part of a day inside the library. Jules comes around seeking for you. Probably like a guard pokes his head and he's like, "They're over here." And Jules comes in. He's just like, "Oh, you've returned to the library."
I didn't think it'd be so long. We've been here the whole time.
I mean, your books are interesting.
They are.
There's nothing quite like this in where we come from.
He told us not to waterfall so we don't get stabbed.
I
That
suppose
too.
I did, in a way. If you spent the entirety of your time in here, you must be hungry.
Oh,
Broke out some rations a while ago.
You ate in the library? No, I didn't.
No, he stepped outside.
I
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not animals.
We stepped
Well,
outside.
one of us is.
Immediately, he uses
Hey.
sense motive on you and just goes. To be fair, actually, hold on. What is his sense motive? Okay. Well, I was gonna say it's an untrained, but I mean he's cheating if you recall. So
Stop cheating.
Wait, is his wisdom
Untrained
also
sense
high or is it
motive.
just intelligence?
Yeah,
So-
but if he has fucking something like Tears to Wine on, that still buffs it.
Oh yeah, right.
yeah. So we stepped outside to eat, and he just goes and furls his brow at you, and he goes,
just
"Well, I've obtained the paperwork that you asked for. Here," and he hands you a single fucking merchant guild card, and he hands you guys a single little scroll that's wrapped up and sealed with a wax symbol of Artemis.
do
Oh,
you want to carry that, Wilfred, or
I guess I'll carry the merchant thing. I don't want
I guess I'll carry the scroll. I mean, it's
to. I was
your
gonna hand the
goddess.
scroll off to fucking Sam.
Technically, it was
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, that's that's what I meant, Pedro.
Okay, because you said the wrong part.
No, I did specify on that one.
I mean, okay, but it
The
was the
first.
continuation of Wilfred, but yeah.
Yeah, what I meant if he wanted to carry it is because he's because in my character's mind it's like, yes, he's the guild leader.
The Jules is going to go, "I apologize for what must have taken a long time given the circumstances of your wait. But
Oh,
Just
the,
appreciate you having done it for us.
the heads of the church were quite dismissive at first, and I had to explain the situation more thoroughly than I would have enjoyed. So, a few more individuals are aware of your presence. So, in a way, as I've had to explain more than I would have liked to, this is a very sincere decree now." I'm going to head to Sheriston now, if there's anything else you need before I head out. And he says it in a way where he's gonna, like, turn 1 second after he finishes speaking.
I got nothing.
Nothing for me. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
I do
Have
like
a
the idea
nice
where you
trip.
go, like, he's getting ready to leave, so he turns and you go, no, so he just sort of turns back to you, he's like, oh, none for me, thank you.
What?
Just fucking takes his hand out, puts his hand on your head, pat, pat, walks back.
There.
Alright.
Pat, giant smite.
He's a pretty tall guy.
Smack,
like,
smack.
I don't know, Jules is 6'9". That really, I mean, how tall is Earl?
He's taller than me.
Yeah, he's
Or
taller than you.
6'4".
You're 6'4", so he's like, he's only like a head taller than you. Like, it's not as noticeable as you'd think it would be. So, I was thinking like, you guys aren't so small that his hand seems giant. You know what I mean? Like how Victor's hands like described as gorilla paws. So
How does that make you feel, having gorilla paws?
I don't know. Ask Victor next.
Pretty
week,
cool,
but,
actually.
It's easier to crush your head.
If you cut off Victor Panzer's hand, do you think it like grants wishes?
It'd probably still punch you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every wish, it smacks you.
No, it just
Ow.
it just strangles you to death.
Ah, like a real monkey's paw.
Yeah. Except you don't get the wish first.
I think of the part of Jules that makes him seem larger than you guys isn't the fact that he's like a head taller than but he's got like more of a gut than everybody else in the party.
We can just sense his overwhelming power. Like a freaking anime protagonist.
Yeah.
Also, he's secretly using magic to be taller.
Technically, you're not wrong.
Yeah, that makes you look up to 1 foot taller.
He's keeping his spine straight with magic.
Yes, if he wasn't
Basically,
using magic, he would be wheelchair bound. He is using magic to give himself a strength score, so he doesn't.
Yeah, we saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a real strength score of 2.
He shouldn't have kept being old. You shouldn't have fucking put on all that weight. He should have kept training every day. So yeah, he leaves the castle as far as you guys are concerned. Do you want to remain in the study for the next 6 weeks?
I mean, we should at least go to sleep for now.
Or, go on to our next mission after this, or whatever the hell it was we were doing.
I mean, still, we spent an entire day here, so we should at least sleep first. Also, have a proper dinner that is not rations.
I probably still couldn't find a decent record to listen to.
We can always just head over
Everything's
back
too
to
depressing.
I hate the
Boo-hoo.
idea that every record that didn't play that you didn't like, instead of sleeving it and putting it back, you just threw it on the ground.
I hate
That's
this.
fucked.
Smash.
I'm
another.
pretty sure Maestro would fuck you up if you did that.
Yeah, probably.
Who?
Joe.
Maestro.
Me.
Joe.
No, he wouldn't. He's too shy.
Well, we're gonna go talk to that one guy in Safe Haven, right?
I don't need to sing to kick your ass.
I mean, we've already met the person that is connected with, so we could skip that part.
Can we?
I don't know. Like, that is the issue. We're now going to have to find out what we need to do to level up.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I wonder if this world still uses flags for events.
What? Yeah. Why wouldn't you use flags?
I mean,
Why would it use flags?
Because it's no longer
Yeah.
a game, so flags may not exist. At least not
Yeah.
this time of flags.
What?
I'm talking video game flags, not the real life flags.
They're talking about coding flags, not a physical
Yeah.
flag.
Oh, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course there are flags.
man.
Yeah,
It's almost
that's in,
Like,
that's,
for
that's in
events.
character.
Yes.
That's in character.
Yeah.
There's just some tiefling in the fucking study with you going, like, what the fuck are you talking about? We've seen like 3 different flags already.
Vincent, come on, man. Listen to the rest of the conversation.
Vincent, I thought you were a gamer. Gaymer. So,
Wait.
I definitely don't say that for multiple reasons.
Yeah, but I'm still just making fun of the fact. Keep going.
It's like, wait a minute.
So, no, yes, I don't know. Like, maybe, like, if we, there's multiple ways to do this. Like, from simply convincing Lou to just maybe
Not be a
even telling,
bitch.
yeah, yeah, maybe even just telling about such conspiracies could work, but we don't know. That's why we need to find out.
All right, terrible fucking idea. But I've got the idea from like you dress up like a '70s like sci-fi boy band kind of thing, like a music video. So you show up wearing chrome in front of Lou's room, like smoke coming out. Joe playing a guitar and then going, "We're from the future, where you kill your brother, and let me tell you where it goes wrong."
I'm not going to Back to the Future this.
Nah. We just need to
Yeah.
back straight back, baby.
Could you imagine if that backfires, where he's just like, "So if I kill my brother, I become the emperor of the country, and I help.
No.
I become one of the most powerful people in the world." You're like, "Yeah, but you're like really sad, and you feel bad about killing your brother. He's your brother. You used to like grow up and have fun together." Me,
But
emperor,
none of that happened.
Shit,
actually,
abort.
terrible.
Pressing. Yeah, you gotta hit him with a keytar until he forgets the entire conversation.
It's like,
Okay,
actually,
first
no. Yeah, you
attempt
do kill
failed.
your brother, but then you end up killing yourself.
Chaos eats
Or
you.
murdered by someone else.
If you kill your brother, chaos will eat you.
What?
Yeah, let's go with that, man.
Yeah, I
How do
think that's
kin
a
killers get put in chaos mouth?
Like when people ask, like, "What you mean?" Like, it's figurative,
Is it?
kinda. It's more chaos of the mind than actual chaos. That one wants to kill us.
okay, but I
Now,
guess we can, for safety, do all of the steps until
I
we
mean-
know what we can or cannot skip.
that's the thing. Or, like, let's agree on this. Our objective is to convince Lo to not kill Oliver, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to get this clear before we carry on.
I now just want to look at everyone and make sure no one is like, I mean,
I look at everyone.
yeah.
We're not murdering a child.
Cool, like, cool. That's what I wanted to hear. I look at Vincent.
What?
Pat, consider.
Okay, I
You
don't think he has
kill-
enough attention to actually follow our military plan. So
No,
it's fine.
I'm like, what do you? Why would I be the one murdering a child?
I simply
Vincent,
asked the
Vincent, you
question.
could always you had the power to kill Oliver in the game, but never Lou. You have.
You know
that
what I find
power
funny?
now.
It's exactly the same thing that happened yesterday. We are getting confirmation for everyone, and Pat is just like, why do I need to say anything?
I'm paying attention. I'm just like, don't murder. The fucking comfort.
Okay, I was just
Is
saying,
it really the confirmation again? I hate this. Stop it.
I mean, why are we even questioning this? It's not like you could actually murder him in the game anyway.
Yeah.
good and indirectly.
Like, why would I murder this?
No, because I mean, that's the point.
When
Is
you said that, I imagined I hate trains like spawns into the game like a Terminator, puts on sunglasses, and starts walking nakedly towards the land of night.
Time could kill a trap.
Alrighty.
for some reason I just imagined I hate trains. David just running towards it, and it's just the turkey, like the turkey sound. Oh, do you not know the turkey running sound?
Are you talking about the Benny Hill music?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I know the Benny Hill music. When you're saying turkey sound, I'm thinking like gobble gobble.
No, it's trying to find out.
All right. So
The sound,
let's just-
the sound that the music that plays when they're like running through doors to get each other?
No. I believe that's the Yakety Sack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's just go, as we were saying, the party all agrees not to fucking commit child murder.
Yeah.
Even
Correct.
though I think Lou is older than some of your characters now.
Yes,
Okay.
technically.
Okay, David, this is what I meant.
I also agree not to kill any of the other players. Boom, problem solved.
Alright, people on streamer, you're about to hear something weird, I'm sure. Joe's fucking thing is gonna be the N-word. No, what the fuck is that noise?
Uncooked turkey running down the
I've heard
highway.
similar sound, but I never associated it with
The similar noise is this is what you hear in a dark cave when you're like, did the xenomorph find us? And the thing fucking starts drooling over top of you. That's what you hear. That noise. Uncooked
Honestly, it
turkey
could also
running
be
down a
Zoidberg.
hallway? What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I mean. It sounds like a xenomorph, not a fucking uncooked turkey.
Oh, it's the sound of like feet slapping on like the pavement and stuff, right?
That's the full joke.
I'll
But-
watch that after the stream.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the full joke there. But correct. That's kind of what I imagined when you said eight trains was naked and just like running towards the land of night.
Alright. So you're not killing children. That's a big step the party has agreed to. Put it on the fan wiki, audience. Under the tenets that the party will not break, child murder is up there.
Okay, no.
No,
so-
child murder's not up there.
yeah, that's the point. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, that's what I can say for now.
Child mothers, no, until because there's
Not yet.
so many ways that can break down.
Child murder, not yet.
Dragon wormling.
Murder?
Yeah, that's the issue. That's technically not a child.
Technically, it is, but
I know that's the point. Just like where do we draw the line?
I'm back.
That's welcome back. This is a discussion we have another day. So yes, let's try to save Oliver's life.
Oh, I thought we were having it in character.
Yeah, no, I know. Literally, no,
Shut up.
let's try to save Oliver's life.
Oliver's just been standing there the entire time listening to our conversation.
Hey,
I mean, I do wonder when it'll
yeah,
be the
I
time
vote
to
for
just,
the non-child murderer thing.
I do wonder when it's going to happen that we are having one of these conversations, someone is just listening like because we've not been stealthy so far.
If someone's listening, they'd be doing it through like a wall or a door.
I do like the ideas like, don't worry, I have something to fix this. Picks up a hammer.
wait.
So it's
It's
like,
not-
I've heard through the voice of God that this keytar, if I beat someone with it enough, they forget what happens.
Hey, he can't kill his brother if he's brain dead. And he's technically not dead.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure they can cure that very easily with clerics.
Kill all my fun, why don't we?
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure after the fun, you'll be the one dying.
But consider this: I can run very fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Can you run faster than the range of fireball?
Actually, maybe.
I don't know. A fireball, depending on the caster level, is like 1,000 feet.
I have. Oh, that's true. I have haste, but I don't think that'll help.
I'm sure if it's Jules, you can't.
That's fair. But that wasn't the point of my comment, and we know it.
By the way, this is. I finally remember where I thought this joke.
What is this anime? This character looks
Oh.
familiar.
He is the guy that falls in love with a vampire that's trying to hide from everyone.
That does not narrow down the anime.
So she has green hair and she's literally a vampire. Now he finds out that she's a vampire because she's.
What's the name of the anime?
I don't fucking remember.
All right, we'll discuss that later. You guys are standing in the study. So far, we've convinced ourselves of two things: child murder bad, hammer or erasure good.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Also, what's in these fucking letters that we got?
If you look at the Merchant Guild card, it just says that you're a Merchant Guild with the Empire, nondescript, specifically something for the royal family. So that should get you into places. And if you break the seal of the thing with the Artemis thing on it, yeah.
Are we
I
supposed
think whether
to
or not
hand
we
this to
should, 'cause it-
someone?
Hmm?
I'm just wondering if we're supposed
I mean,
to.
you can
hand
read
to
it.
someone.
I'm just saying, once you open it, that seal is broken.
Yeah, that's why I don't know if we should break the seal. Can you Google it?
I'm googling the seal. I'm not. I mean, I'm googling the thing. Let's get sexy. Is that what it translates to? I don't know if I want to read this
No,
anymore.
it's actually it translates to actually I am.
Okay. Just, the fucking first result is this.
What?
What the? Okay.
That's a fucking fandom page.
Yeah, I know.
That's not
but
what shows up to me, so I think your
Yeah, it's your fault.
I think your search history is showing up.
There you go.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have read
It's a
this.
chapter name. Or no, it's the fucking episode name from one of the anime episodes.
Probably with a werewolf.
Yeah, My Monster Secret. I've fucking read this.
Yeah, me too.
You
Okay.
guys talked about it beforehand.
Well, like I said, the character looked familiar. Anyways, I've seen people say BRB in character so many times. You can only assume at this point, goes BRB, just fucking lounges back in the chair. Good night.
Okay, so about Oliver. How we're gonna do this? Do we go from the start and go to Chip, or do we try and just fix it from here? We're already here.
Time is of the essence. Let's go kill fucking Akemi.
I don't think we can do that yet. I'm gonna keep 100 with you, Chief. I think we're gonna die.
Probably. But
Mimi has had
yeah,
it too good for too long.
That's the thing. Unfortunately, the Empress really wants to ignore the Emperor. So we can't really get help from there. And I don't think Normal will really listen to us.
That's why I was wondering if it would just be better, to go into the fucking, I guess, a deep dive of what the hell's gonna go wrong with Jules, but it also all depends on whether or not he even wants to fucking listen.
Well,
it will,
yes.
actually, there is technically. It would be complicated, but I just remember something. Technically. So the entire problem with them is mostly fueled by the Empress. So if we get anything of proof that she's doing that, we can present that to them.
Okay, and then what? Lo will stop hating his brother now that his mother is jailed?
Depends on
That'd
things
be-
happen.
What?
That'd be weird.
No.
I mean, no. Well, it's hard to think, but I'm pretty sure if I found out that my mother's trying to convince me to kill someone because of her
If
own benefit of
someone-
some way, I wouldn't just be angry at the person she wanted me to kill.
do you think she is saying to him, "You're the one that deserves to be the"? She's probably convincing him that he deserves to be the emperor just because she gets jailed. That's not a thing that's going to change.
It also depends on much as she already been convincing him.
What? I don't think this is
I
the
think it
thing.
would be a bit late for us to be able to undo the that sort of damage.
It's also essentially we'd be getting his mother jailed to protect his brother, which would still just breed more resentment.
Martin is also protecting him because of the what happens if he succeeds.
But he doesn't know that. Like, how would he know that? And even if we tell him, why would he believe us?
Yeah, but then also then there is the problem that we need to compete against his mother in terms of trying, for example, to convince him.
I know, that's why we're having this conversation.
Yeah, but how do we compete against the mother without having anything?
I don't think we do. We need to find out another way. It's less of a thing that I don't think this is. If we do save Oliver, I don't think this is something that will land us on Lowe's good graces either way.
I mean, never
It's
said to be on his good graces. You just need to have him not want to kill his brother, and hopefully work with him.
work with it. Yeah, so that is the part. Not that to stop an assassination plot of this caliber would probably get his mother arrested and him. But the thing is, he hasn't done anything wrong yet. We just know the future. So currently, we can try and find clues that the Empress is plotting something. But that's about it. And even then, that's risky because of. And I look around. I was like, the guards here are much stronger than us at the moment. So we are kind of at this disadvantage in many ways. In the game, they would mostly not care and stand around, but here it's different.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, in the game during this quest line, if like some like evil vizier type person, because like it's not just his mother. Like there are other people being like, yeah, I don't want that Shuristed and unpure blooded whatever being the thing. You're the real
A
king.
Puritan
Yeah,
faction.
yeah, like some evil vizier guy. If you fought him, like you probably fought someone like that during the quest, where it's like, I see what you're trying to do, and I'm gonna stop you. And he's like some caster that you guys fight in like a quest instance. But he still would have been like, if you guys were level 50 in the game, like he was level 50. Like he was like, everything was scaled to your level for the quest line. If this happened in the game, you probably have to only imagine that Vizier is probably as strong as one of these paladins.
Mm-hmm.
Although that would be fucking hilarious if you look for the NPC, like you try and find him, and you do find just some fucking incompetent piece of shit that's just here because he's related to somebody.
Nepotism.
He's like, I'm still twice your level, and you're like, dude, one of our stat arrays is like twice yours. Like even if he's a higher level still, like you guys would just be way better stat wise. You guys would be back
We have
flipping through a
action
fucking.
economy.
He throws an acid ball at you. You're like, half my life points. Fucking herb backflips with haste and just a fucking kamehameha. My man gets to attack twice in one round. He has the simulation of being a level 6.
Yeah, technically better than a level 6 because he doesn't have a -5 on the second attack.
True. Technically not better than a level 6 because his BAB isn't that high. Just saying.
Yeah, I guess he has better in terms of the number of attacks and the base modifier, but yeah, worse BAB for it. Yeah, I guess basically equals in a way.
Mm. Well, there is This is the thing. If we do talk to Norman about this, beyond him already not seeming like he liked us very much when we met him, we could still appeal to his humanity, really, because he to a certain degree is aware.
I think it's just generally going to be difficult to do this at any level where we are now because we don't fucking know them. Like, we know them, but we don't know
We know them, but they
yeah,
don't
like
know us.
in the games, you guys would just give them gifts until they liked you. Like it doesn't work like that here.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is we need to approach this in a more humane way.
I don't know. I still think it's really funny if you're like, "Hey Norman, there's something I want to talk to you about. Have a mango."
This will make this hurt less.
Hey, while we're having this conversation, feel free to have this. I know you like them.
Oh,
Well-
and anyways, this thing is about your sons. Would you like a banana?
We know how much you like fruits from the land of sands.
Oh my god!
Before we get too far into this, have this dragon.
Yeah, that's that's certainly a way to get in trouble, Joe. Christ.
What was your archetype again? Court jester. Fuck you.
Alright. I'm gonna go get some more drink. I'm sure you guys still want to keep discussing about how to go about things, right?
I am going to the bear for early to you.
I'm also going to go
Alright,
grab the thing.
I'll be right back then.
Same.
I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah, cool.
Everyone else back, or is it just me?
No.
Joe and Pedro
It's
still
not
out?
just. Seems like it.
Is Jason just muting himself, or is he still missing from prior?
I have no way to know.
We'll give him another minute. Either way, you guys still want to discuss more about your plan, or?
I mean, I figure the best way to go about this is to just kind of wander about until we run into the fucking people. But like, running into them and then trying to talk to them is going to be an issue as well because we're nobody of fucking importance.
And we're socially inept.
Yeah, you know, the two biggest demerits to our trying to stop things. It's hard to sequence break.
terrible.
Oh yeah, it's just difficult to sequence break social issues.
It is when it's a thing of like, oh yeah, after three quests we know where the hidden base is.
Also, yeah, I can attack twice, but I don't get any modifiers added to my stuff, okay? You guys don't make... You gotta, like, try and make fun of my character build, man.
What do you mean you don't get any modifiers?
I have no strength stat, and I'm not using a composite longbow anyway.
Well, I mean, this seems like your fault.
I'm sure there's a
Oh,
fix
it
to
is.
fix that on Battle 4.
Oh, there is, but I'm not gonna take it yet. I have to take all the ones that make it so I don't accidentally shoot you guys in the face.
I would like that, yes.
You'd like to get shot in the face?
Me to take those feats so he doesn't.
Yeah.
Ah, fair enough.
I appreciate that. So, what you guys talking about? I just heard from a distance something about social ineptitudes.
Mm-hmm. I floated the idea that we could walk around and try and meet them, but also it'd be weird because, you know, we're not anyone really of importance
Yeah.
to try and talk to them. The best way to do things would be able to, like, solve issues. But we also aren't really exactly in any fucking situation to be doing that because we're also still weak as shit.
I mean,
Yeah.
despite your level being 1, you guys took out wolves really well. Like, you guys
That's
could view it as,
wolves.
even though you're weak, you're smart, you have tactics.
I mean, correct, but it's more of the
Yeah, but I
problem
can't
that
lure Lou Angolia into a barn to shoot him in a bunch.
Who says you can't?
I mean...
If I did, though, it wouldn't fix all my goddamn problems.
I mean,
Yeah, but what can fix all your problems?
chaos
Being not
dying.
socially enough.
Killing chaos would do that.
So
Yeah.
true.
Now, my actual thing is maybe we can. This thing is because we can't just meet the guys because they're. It feels weird to just meet the teenagers and ask what they need. You know, like I don't think we are in any stance to do any favors for Norman.
Please go up to get Ollie and Lou in a room together and just like surround them so they can't exit, and then you pull a chair, switch it around backwards, sit on it, and go, "Let's rap about fratricide." Or what's the fucking called?
It is fratricide. You're right.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
And regicide.
Yeah, regicide.
It's both.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
both in
both.
this case.
really double
Yeah.
dipping on the sides here.
He's an overachiever.
All right, so we'll call that Plan B.
Yeah, but there is. I mean, that's the thing is if we want to support Oliver, like for survival, we can discuss this with him. It's just how much he would believe of it. He seems to be at least smart enough to be careful.
I guess also depending on depending on how much influence has Lou received already. It may also just be that it's maybe, I won't say obvious, but something that he may be catching up to, as in they're more tense between each other. I guess that's the best way to say.
It also seems like Oliver's taking a lot after his grandfather. So us like talking to Jules in this way might get us a little bit more sway with Oliver.
The only way I can really see us going forward is maybe, well, I don't know. Oliver doesn't necessarily trust us given his reaction, but there might be a way to lean on what he likes a lot more because we do have sort of outsider information.
Hey Lou, I'm a bard and I heard you like music.
Well, yeah.
I mean, actually, technically, it's the thing. We have a bard for someone that likes music, and we have real world knowledge for someone that likes knowledge.
You remember when I was talking about that idol group versus you guys having like Adamantine Zeppelin or something? We could be that. You could try and be like Lou's friend and take him to concerts.
Mm.
He's a teenager. I bet he likes sneaking out of the house.
Still
I
the
don't know.
issue.
A bunch of grown men trying to.
Yeah.
A bunch of grown men trying to sneak a kid out of the house just seems a little.
What's wrong?
be fair,
with, what's wrong with 4 grown men and their
Look,
their
no.
strange
This is
cat
just another
girl?
Jack Black. This is just another Jack Black issue. It's School of Rock.
Yeah. Also, technically, the oldest we are is 20.
Yeah.
No,
No.
I'm 52, buddy.
Don't forget that in this world, the oldest you can be with our character is 20.
Oh, is that what you're saying? I
No.
thought you were saying Lou is 20. Well, yes, but remember, age doesn't show up on your like. They need the mirror to see your age.
Oh yeah, right.
So they're just viewing you as you look adult shaped, which really does not help when we have like Jason said, like 4 grown men and their cat girl kidnapping a prince. It's a little.
Hey.
And we got a monkey. Holy shit, we're the Jackson 5.
Hell yeah, baby.
That's why I'm thinking it might be a bit easier to lean on the idea of. Well, I don't know. They also don't like each other, so we can't really.
I mean, I think we're gonna have like. I don't want to be like this, but you might have to take a side because the machinations that have been going here for years, and we just arrived.
The real question is, do we even know if these machinations are actually going on, or are we just assuming based on knowledge from the other world? Because things may be different here.
I'll go ask Norman if he really. No, not.
Do your sons hate each other?
Yeah,
Why
Do
don't
you
we
think
just
your
go
wife is
talk?
trying to kill your son?
Why don't we just go talk to the guy who originally gives the mission?
I mean, I guess that
And
would be a
move
way
from
to
there.
confirm that.
I mean, sure. I guess let's go do manual labor.
I mean, we got to do it at some point.
At least we have the papers to be able to say that we are from the Empire. And I believe the merchant one also mentions Jules more specifically. So
the thing with Chip is, I think showing him the papers will be even weirder.
Yeah, I think trying to lean on Jules when we're regarding Chip is going to be weirder than just trying to fucking.
I think with enough bluff you could do this, where it's like, "Hey Chip, I heard you help out new people." And he's like, "Well, you kids sure don't seem like you're 12. You seem like you're adults." No,
yeah, but look at his age. It's 6.
Don't again. They need a mirror.
we bring the mirror.
I know.
Yeah, you guys want to steal the mirror and see how far you smuggle that out?
Look at this child. He's 6.
Sneaking under my cloak that I don't have and I'm not wearing.
Oh. I figure it would still be easier to talk with Chip than try to fucking get audiences with literal royalty.
There we go. Cool. Well, then there's probably no more use talking about it. Let's head back to Safe Haven, grab a night's rest, and then talk to him in the morning.
You can also just rest here, because then we don't have to pay for the room.
Yeah, we have rooms here.
I mean, do we still have rooms here, or was that like a one-time thing?
I mean, they told us to stay near, so I'm sure the rooms are still for us.
Yeah, plus I'm sure if you just go into one of the guest rooms that you were in before, I don't think anyone's going to be like, whoa, those are the guest rooms. I'm pretty sure the royal guards here know who you are.
Yeah, exactly.
They're there to
All right,
protect
fair enough.
you in case we're feral.
Tuesday.
Go to the fucking Norman and Caitlin's room, and you'll see if they just let you live in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't go to the guest rooms. Like, let's really see how far you can push this. We're the divine heroes, Schmidt.
Emperor, Empress, I had a bad dream.
It's like, yeah, I just imagine it's like, what? Yes, I had a bad dream where you colluded with your son, like lead up to that, but you colluded your son to kill your other son just because your husband cheated on you. It's
The
like,
worst thought I could have is you guys go. The worst thought I could have is you guys going, quick, raise of hands. Who here married Oliver? And just everyone raises their hand. It's just like, all right, you take out a switchblade. We can't all have him.
And once again, just goes, wait, we could marry characters in-game?
Yes.
Norman, do you want to know what the problem is with your empire? Let's do it like this. Everyone
Problem
raise
with your
their hand.
empire is your two sons are gay, homosexual, gay.
No, I was just going to say, no, it's like, now everyone in the room, raise your hand if you kept loyal in your relationships, and everyone accepts it. And as he starts
Yeah.
raising his hand, I just put it down. It's like, no. We
I
are
thought you were
aware.
gonna go. Everyone that married Oliver, raise your hand. Everybody raises their hand. All right, now keep your hands up if at some point you married Lou, and everybody still holds their hands up. Who here divorced every character they married?
I had to get the fucking dialogue lines, goddamn.
I had to get the dialogue lines.
I
had to write them down for posterity.
I needed it for an LBS. Heartbreaker.
Holy shit.
Oathbreaker.
Artbreaker, Pat.
Valbreaker would work too.
Does this mean, Kieran, that you made your character female to marry Eminov?
Yeah, probably. Over
I-
the fucking years, you'd have probably switched over.
I do like the idea,
You'd be like,
David,
okay, quick run
of
through.
an LBS, like a Heartbreaker, where if you hit someone you charmed, it deals an extra effect.
Maximum damage.
I like the idea of you marrying Eminov, romancing him, getting all the dialogue. When you begin noticing that it's only repeats at this point, you just go, hey, Eminov, and you just break a ticket in front of him, morph into a man, and goes, we should see other people.
That's fucked up, bro.
All right, so you rested the castle, having eaten rations for like the day. You wake up. Do you guys still want to keep eating rations? Because I just am curious if you just want to be like free food.
I mean,
Dude,
yeah,
I love free food.
same.
Yeah, you'd probably go try and grab a bite and then leave. I don't know,
So-
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, realistically, like, who would wake up earliest in your party?
I definitely would wake up early,
Yeah,
That's
but I don't know
That's
about if I'm the earliest.
he took a nap while we Waiting.
That's true. My character's also just probably used to getting up early based on what he did in real life.
Yeah. That hunting lifestyle. Plus, as an old person, I feel like old people do wake up earlier in the morning.
Yeah. I wake up and I'm like, ooh, time for the early bird specials. Oh, wait. Ah, god damn it.
Time for the early bird specials. Oh, crap, damn it. Well, it doesn't hurt to try. You just start waltzing out. Anyone
Yeah, I
else
just walk
like
right.
waking- I was gonna say,
I just
anyone
walk
else
right out the
waking up-
castle.
Oh, out the castle. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll get back to you later then, when you come back with like, that was some good steak. So who would wake up next?
Vincent. To cry.
All right.
No.
Cried himself to sleep, cried himself awake.
Okay,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
we'll take Vincent crying. Who wakes up from Vincent crying?
Probably me now has a decently high perception.
You're just sleeping. You're just hearing.
You smell
My
the tears.
wife.
You smell the tears? Jesus.
My wife.
Ajam like, am I crying myself again? Oh no, it's someone else.
wife.
Like, am I crying myself
No,
again?
Pat.
Oh no, this time it's someone
Pat,
else.
that sounds a little too authentic. I just like the idea of my wife.
My wife.
I just like the idea to a certain degree as I start hearing people like getting up. I would like kind of wake up, dress as fast as I can, and like as I go through the door, just my monkey's like just who's and how's in me. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have a job anymore. I'm going back to bed.
Okay, you go back to bed. Then I guess the question is Wilfred waking up, or should we just go with Pedro and Pat, the unlikely duo we never really get to see interact together that often?
I mean,
There's a reason
what are
for
you just
this.
asking what I do when I wake up aside from like
Oh,
what,
it's
eating?
just more so. Would you want to join them for the scene, or are they two going to go down to breakfast and have this happen to them?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not I mean, sure, I'd probably be waking up at a decent time, especially if people are making noise, and
Yeah,
go on down
okay.
to eat. Free food's free food. Can't complain about it.
All right. So to expedite this process, Joe's character. By the way, I'm streaming RuneScape for a brief second, trying to get that Onyx cord. Things aren't loading in. I'm missing the thing. Ah! I feel heat building up inside the star, but I can't click on the fucking star. It's nice. It's nice. There we go. I can stop paying attention to the game now. So, to expedite this process, Joe's character is sleeping, so just to use your in-game names, you go to try and like wake up Maestro, or someone else does, or maybe you just ignore him entirely. But I assume just to confirm that he just is trying to sleep in, and is nowhere to be seen. I don't know how you want to take that.
I mean, that's
Again?
normal from the small time we've been physically together.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at this point.
If you don't view that as bad, then yeah, you round up the other two, and unless Pat, do you want to stay in crying all morning?
No.
Yeah.
I'm sure once Samuel comes around, he goes like, "I miss my wife," and then move on.
I miss
I
my
miss
wife.
my wife
Tails.
Tails.
You know, I miss my wife, Catman. I miss my wife.
Cat
I miss
man
my
girl.
parents.
I miss my wife, Cats. And then he moves on.
No, I just say I miss my parents as I walk with you.
Wow, what a
I wonder
weirdly
if their
dark-
alcohol will get me drunk.
Wow. All right, so you guys head down to the
Wow.
the kitchen, and you come in. And it's a fairly nice looking kitchen. There's some things that you would even say like, "Hey, this is fairly modern looking." They have a fridge, and I just like the idea that you open it, and some chef is just like, "Please don't open that."
Wait, you
But
keeping
yeah,
it all for yourself?
They have some modern things. I don't know how you want to take that. I mean, you do know that mana machines exist by the lore of the game, so I don't know if you're amazed or not. It's weird in a way, because going down to the kitchen looking for some like grub in the morning, where there's a small staff of chefs. Like this is like a restaurant would be able to operate off this number. Which I suppose I could give you a more exact number and be like, there's like 5 people working in the kitchen, which might not seem like a large number to you, but like in either regard, if you don't view it as like, oh, that is a large number because they're just staffing a kitchen in a castle versus
That's a small number.
Yeah, it is a small number. That's what I'm getting at. So long as you understand that these people are decent at their job, it's a weird blend of like a medieval kitchen. Like there are, black pot cauldrons. There's perpetual stew on pot if you want to take from it.
Oh.
No. All right.
No.
I mean, I would. I'm curious what the perpetual stew tastes like.
Kingdom Come Deliverance perpetual stew.
It tastes like perpetual stew. It's probably made with all the scraps that have ever been made in that kitchen.
So
yeah, pretty much.
Essentially, Pedro,
the color is black.
No.
This is
how
kind of how
it's good.
people. This is actually how people kind of snacked, quote unquote, medieval times. It's just there would always be kind of stew, always being refilled in the same pot.
Yeah.
You play Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Hell yeah! I already made that joke.
So yeah, there's some perpetual stew if that boiling if you wanted to get a cup of that but there's this weird blend of like medieval sensibilities and then strangely modern things in conjunction just next to each other. It makes a strange clash of oddities almost.
I just imagine like there's the stew, then there's just the croissant.
Croissant.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they could be making croissants. It's just
Are you going to eat that croissant?
Yeah. So yeah, they could be making croissants and you see perpetual stew and you guys come down and you're like, do you got anything to eat? And they go, well, and then one of the chefs goes like, I think this is one of the guys that ate 4 whole chickens. And they go, oh, jeez. And they go, we don't have anything ready, but help yourself to the stew.
No.
There's no need to be rude.
That wasn't rude. That was just a simple no.
Does anyone want to open the fridge that's just there, tantalizingly within distance?
No.
Fair enough. I don't hear
Yeah, I think the person that would is not here. He's walking around.
Yeah, Er's walking. He walked into the city. He's just like, does anyone have any early bird specials? Early bird specials?
Looks for a place that sells coffee and pastries.
I mean, you will find a coffee shop, sure.
Cool.
It's actually
I buy coffee.
It's weirdly expensive in the Empire, mind you.
They don't grow coffee here.
They don't grow coffee here.
It's not weird.
Correct. It's not weird.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just thinking like paying a gold for a cappuccino is a lot to me.
Yeah. How much is it to get some coffee for everybody in the party and some pastries? Because it doesn't even occur to that there's a kitchen in the castle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 of you. Assuming you're just getting them some black coffees, 5 gold for the
6 if you count the monkey.
Okay, 6
is there?
if you can't.
I don't count the monkey.
Don't upset the monkey. Get him decaf at least.
5 gold. 5 gold for coffees, and let's say 3 silver for some nice desserts.
Boom, done. And then I'll head back.
So they offer you the stew. You say no. They say, well, we were preparing some meals for the soldiers. It'll be ready in about an hour. Like 7 o'clock is their breakfast decal.
Is it more stew?
Yes.
Do you just have an issue with stew?
I have an issue with this black stew, yes.
It's perfect.
Black just means it's good for you.
Would you be fine with it if it was white?
What do you mean? It's perfectly fucking safe. It's
in
the safe zone.
In terms of food, yes. I see what you're doing here.
What?
What do you mean?
No, it's like, would you be okay if it was white? It's like, I see what you're doing here, but you fail to see that I am red.
Why would that change anything? I just don't know why you're getting so hung up on this stew. They wouldn't have it here if it was getting people sick.
Sure enough, that.
I don't believe
Yeah, but
that.
they also have better saving throws, 42 saving throws than us.
That's true.
Yeah.
They are feeding level 10 paladins.
Yeah, so they already have the
people who
auras.
ate the stew before this. Yeah, it used to be better.
Fine, I'll fucking prove it's just fine. And you get some fucking stew.
He
Alright,
dies.
done streaming RuneScape. Didn't get core. Wah. Alright.
I'm
Bobo
getting
is
some.
slapping Maestro awake. Bobo, stop. Fuck. Did Bobo say monkey? Like, monkey.
You can't yet.
He
Not
said
yet.
monkey language.
No, it's essentially just freaking Bobo. As soon as he like gets hungry, he just goes up to Master like slam. It's like, ah, fuck.
Most
It's
people
mealtime.
most people wake up and start beating their monkey, not the other way around.
This is a strange world, Dave.
Yeah. Alright. So
Good to
is
find
this
the
just
party.
you wanting to like join the party downstairs? Because I'm sure could probably come back before then. But if you guys don't want any stew,
I'm getting some.
the chefs offer you like if you don't want the stew, the bread will be done in by it'll be ready at 7. You could just take the bread if you don't want the soup.
No, I'll be having some stew. I'm gonna prove to Vincent that it's just fine.
Yeah, I'll try this too as well.
Alright, you try the stew. It tastes mostly of garlic and like a thin layer that kind of coats your mouth and then an aftertaste of like bone marrow tasting like broth.
I'm sorry. Do you have a piece of fruit?
Okay, so you come downstairs asking for a piece of soup. Kieran's character's like probably
What?
like Wilford is like
Oh, he said
like,
fruit.
Hold on. I know he said fruit.
Okay, but
You
you said
said
stew.
soup.
Sorry, fruit. And then I said, you know, Kieran's character Scrivenseer's like eating the soup and he's probably like smacking his lips and tasting like something similar to like fish roe in texture.
Hmm.
Like they really are just
Ew.
throwing in things here.
Mm.
What it probably is out of character, just so you understand what I'm trying to describe, is that you probably have like disintegrated like lobster meat or something inside of you, like that, what you're tasting.
Sure.
So it's like, you know how like lobsters, you can like break them open and they have like that like green like film that's like their weird bubbly roe.
Uh-huh.
It's that.
Hmm.
We could go so far as like you pick out like a piece of shell, like they missed it. It's probably edible actually if it's been boiling that long.
Yeah.
Everything's edible if it gets boiling that long.
Yeah, calcium, yum yum. So you ask for
Yummy.
fruit, and they go, well, we technically have fruit, but it's sort of reserved for the Emperor. But I mean,
Okay.
you
I can go somewhere
do
else.
have a. And then other guys like they have like special permissions, right? Like how far does that extend? I don't know.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I was simply asking. I'll go somewhere else. I'm really thinking.
I mean, the stew's
Just
perfectly fine.
don't worry, Bobo. I'll buy something in safe haven. She fucking starts like just pulling at my hair. Like, come on, fuck.
Doesn't Bobo want perpetual stew?
Yeah, good.
I mean, monkeys are omnivores, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, yeah, sure. If you want the walls painted with it,
Yeah, the chefs.
Yeah,
are
it's
like,
not our
"That's-
job to clean it.
The chefs like someone like rummages at like a copper coin. They're like, "Here, run into town and buy your monkey a vegetable."
oh, no, don't worry. I have money.
All right, the guy put his fucking penny back in his pocket.
I guess I'll just, as I'm exiting, I'll probably run into her.
Yeah, that's fair. So you leave the castle grounds. You're going to like the market. You see coming back holding like a fucking. Oh man, you're so fucked because you bought 5 copies, didn't you?
No
pastries.
lid. 5 coffees, no lids.
No, I was wondering, like, so if you bought 5 coffees, how are you, like, balancing all of those? Like, even if you have some sort of, like the Starbucks,
Antlers.
Like, 4... Oh, shit, dude, you got them bounced in your antlers? You want to make a roll for that? Yeah, I'll let Jason speak. Jason, how are you carrying 5 coffees? It's weirdly difficult when you think about it, isn't it?
I asked for a crate. Carry them in.
Okay.
They
That's
ask
fair, I
for
guess.
money.
Or like a box. I'm assuming they've got some small carrying thing for
Yeah.
dumb people like me who buy 5 coffees.
Yeah, so you come across her carrying a box.
Oh, higher.
There's no
I go,
lid
oh,
to the
here you go.
box.
And then I hand you a black coffee and a pastry.
Oh,
And then I go, where's everyone else?
I think they're in the kitchen.
I just like the idea.
There's
of
a
you-
kitchen?
I like the idea of you, a German, being like, the really funny thing is they don't call this a Danish here because there are no Danes. They call it a bear claw.
Doesn't look very much like a bear, but whatever.
Let me just do this. I take a sip of the coffee. I'm like,
Tastes like black
man,
coffee.
man, this is not very good. Remember, I'm a barista. Like,
Yeah.
this is not.
If you have
It's
a
black.
real appreciation for coffee, it's actually really good coffee because it's like the primo shit from the land of sand. Like it's I'm trying to, like, I'm not a coffee connoisseur myself, but it's one of those, like,
Let's
the
just say it's
beans
the
of
rock
themselves are
coffee.
a good quality, but it's still black coffee.
It's
like
roasted
you said-
nicely, I guess.
Good beans,
Yeah,
they
I
just
agree
miss
with
just miss the rest.
I guess I guess I've been spoiled by.
Yeah, I've been spoiled by this invention called sugar.
Yeah, sugar and creamer.
Because in real life, me myself, I don't like coffee, but literally the thing with Maestro is that he literally worked at I don't think he
Yeah.
worked at like a Starbucks, but he worked at like a local coffee shop kind of thing.
I had
So
a
you're
Google.
you're used to drinking dessert, not drinking coffee. Got it.
No,
Yeah.
no.
He
That's
said the
I,
opposite.
I literally just this is the opposite. I didn't work at that. I just worked at the local coffee shop kind of thing.
I had to Google Luwak coffee because I was almost certain it was the one I thought it was, and it was.
Joe,
Yeah.
you were working the Persona 5 cafe.
Just the civic shit one. Oh, civic.
Yeah.
Spelled this.
Thank you, I just need to go into town to buy some fruit for Bobo. Be
Oh
right back.
yeah, I forgot you had a monkey.
Yeah, sometimes I do too, but he doesn't let me.
Just the Flying Dutchman voice. The monkey!
I just imagine I have a very like my hair is just has a lot of volume and he's just hidden in there.
So Ida from the Owl House.
Basically, yeah. Oh yeah, I did need to watch the second episode that came out. I'll check later.
Cool.
By the way, that reminds me, Joe, you said the next season of Scissor 7 came out, but it didn't.
Thought it did.
No, they're just talking about it coming out.
Okay.
He lied to you?
You
No
lied to
way.
me. Anyways, Joe goes into town. You can get yourself like an apple or something from the fucking vendors. I don't know. Are you specifically looking for a banana, Joe?
Well, I'm not.
Bananas
picky.
are actually very bad for monkeys.
Yeah, kind of just hold like.
No, they're
if
not. What?
If I see,
Yes, they are. They're very high in sugar. They're not good for monkeys and cause diabetes.
Yeah, not as a permanent meal.
But he's
Don't feed
literally
them
feeding
nothing
to him
but
as a
banana.
meal.
No, I think
Guy,
it's more the difference between once in
Monkeys
the.
can have a banana as a treat. God.
It lasts
But
not
this
as
isn't a treat.
every.
It's breakfast time.
They can have
mean-
some banana as breakfast time.
I mean, don't Americans
Sure.
eat a lot of sugar in the mornings by breakfast?
Does-
Aren't
I
your
mean,
cereals 90% sugar?
I'm certain
not
some Americans do eat that.
I mean,
I don't.
I mean that's fair, but people
Just
still
because you can
don't.
doesn't mean you should.
And Since those people are still alive.
Fine. You give them a banana, and then you hand them a whole bunch of fucking bugs.
No,
See,
thank you.
there you go. Also, I wasn't saying he couldn't. It wasn't saying he couldn't. I was literally just being pedantic, man.
Yeah, I know.
Totally
I know.
were.
Pedantic, by the way.
You
Yeah.
fucking you
I
get
was
your
just
monkey
being
an apple.
pandemic.
You don't understand. I'm Pendant Pat.
Oh yeah, you should never
Oh,
talk bad about bananas in front of
okay.
Pat. He has a thing for them.
Your pennant pet, more like.
I mean, bananas are just one disease away from being completely wiped off this
I am
planet
not
Earth.
Pendant at all. I'm Pendant.
I guess you are pendant. Do you give
God.
stat boosts?
The fuck? No, it does nothing like the Dark Souls one.
Damn.
Pendant.
Yeah, I buy him
Stew.
I buy him an apple.
All right. So you guys eventually reunite at some point. Joe coming by with his monkey eating an apple, and do you get something for yourself out there, Joe?
I got given a bear claw. I'm
That's
good.
you fair. So yeah, you guys would meet up after a bit. Oh wait, does Pat Pat, you didn't want the stew. Eventually, so the party's like coming together. Irv's coming by with coffee. Actually, I guess that
I
could
took
play
the
out.
croissant.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is they'll come out with like a hot croissant, and you're gonna be like, "Give me that."
Yeah, I want that, but this is my. I want it.
Yeah, croissant's coming out of the oven. You're like, "Ooh, that smells good." And then walks in. Who wants black coffee?
Black coffee and apparently bear claws.
I'll take black coffee. It's depressing.
How's it
That's
depressing?
why you want
Look
it?
what hair on your chest, my friend.
It's depressing that even in a world where you have things, you choose to take the bitter of the all drinks.
I don't know.
Oh,
High quality
There
coffee,
is
black
no
does not taste
sweet.
fair.
There is
Bitter coffee only usually happens when it's
bitterness.
made incorrectly.
One of the chefs is going, "You didn't put sugar in your coffee?"
Why would I ruin a perfectly good cup of coffee?
Do you guys have
Sugar.
sugar for me to put in the coffee?
Then it would only be bittersweet. Then it would only be bittersweet,
Why
but
are you
still
being like
bitter.
this?
Yeah, the chefs offer you access to their sugar bag. They'll also
Nice.
take out a fucking glass bottle of cream.
Ah,
One of the
I'll use
One
them.
of
ruining perfectly good coffee is what all you do are doing.
I'll take the
One of-
cream.
one of the chefs takes out a small handheld grater, opens up a compartment inside of the grater, and takes out a nut that they offer to grate on top of your coffee.
No.
He's offering to nut on your coffee.
Yeah, no.
Nut it up.
Wait, here it is. Our slang, our first
So
slang
here-
introduction to the world. No, I don't want you to nut on my coffee. It's like, why did you say it like that?
The chef nuts in your coffee.
She says that nutmeg goes great with coffee.
No, Pat, are you talking about the cream or the nuts?
Why don't you want her
I
to
want
nut all
those
inside
creamy
your
nuts on my coffee.
No.
I understand why you don't want her to nut in your coffee.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
nothing personal.
Yeah, okay, so no nuts. She'll just
Alright.
cream on it.
And giving some of that to white powder as well.
One of the larger chefs goes up to and questions. He goes, "So you said coffee made correctly doesn't taste bitter.
Correct.
How do you make coffee?"
Incorrectly, apparently.
Hold on.
Are you Googling something?
Yes, because I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure would.
That's
Okay.
Yeah,
Who
he's like 53, the drinker of coffee.
He also lives in a shed, so he probably does his own coffee.
Wait
Yeah, I
a
was gonna
minute.
say, like, if you really want to, you could just be like, explains.
Well,
But,
first
yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
first says Well, first I take the coffee maker top off, and I put some ground coffee.
Yeah, exactly. I was waiting for that.
I walk
Weird.
over to the Keurig.
Yeah, that's what I
wait.
thought you were gonna go
Wait,
with.
hold
Where it's
on.
like, well, first I opened my coffee maker. He's like, "What's a coffee maker?"
Excuse
Also,
you,
just
I only
remember,
do
wouldn't
cold
Maestro
brew.
Yeah.
Maestro be more adequate for this?
Yeah, I actually know how to brew coffee.
Yeah,
So
I
I have
mean,
profession barista as one of my
What's-
professions.
Yeah, exactly. Joe's the one that should be answering this.
No. You have profession barista. That just means you know how to use all the coffee makers.
No,
correct. I explain how to make campfire coffee because that's how makes it, literally over a campfire.
That would be
Okay.
so bitter.
Exactly.
Right, but this is a German. It's not bitter to him.
I don't.
You're giving him way too much credit, man.
Feel like
This
that's
is probably
incorrectly,
the-
but I also don't know enough Germans to say
I've-
otherwise.
I mean,
Neither do I. But at the same time, it's like,
I've met enough Germans to say that's not really correct, would you?
I mean, we also have to
Okay,
remember
fine.
this. The world is slightly in the future. We don't know what World War III did to Germany this time.
listen, Ur's just like that. How about that?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's
true.
how, no, that's the perfect excuse. It doesn't matter what how acts, even if in the future somebody goes, I thought all the Germans like reunited with Africa and made Afriny. Like it's, I'm just saying, is It doesn't matter how he acts. He's not actually a stereotype of the Germans.
Oh no, I know what happened. We all know what happened.
Afriny forever. Black Hitler will rise again.
Oh no, I was just going to
Jesus
say.
Christ.
I was going to say, Wolfenstein has already told us what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. So, yeah, isn't that going to be one of the bosses in the dungeon? I'm pretty sure. Isn't that Mainframe Gamma?
Oh, here it is then, David. Here you go.
Please, it looks like something I would see in Futurama almost. The art style.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway,
Eh.
I feel like this does the image just like it doesn't do the image justice like this fan art because Hitler looks like a fucking mad lad dwarf in that suit of armor. Like he's thick.
Yeah.
Like this thing needs to look more like a tank than a fucking human suit.
Yeah. Also, the cannons look a bit too small. It looks like he has T-Rex arms.
I mean, perspective. We don't really looking at the image from above. Hard to say. So Joe comes back with his fruit. There was like a cavalcade of like paladins coming through, getting like a bowl of soup and a croissant. I don't know if that's driving Pat absolutely bonkers because it's all right, Joe. You can stop. I don't know if that's driving. I don't know if that's driving Joe bonkers because they're getting like a high class baked good and then perpetual stew, which Pat's viewing as disdainful.
No. You have it wrong. Just because other people eat it doesn't mean he's going to disparage them for it. He's just not going to partake in that disgusting slop.
Right.
What do you mean?
don't have to go, ew, I can't believe you're
It's
doing
perfectly
that.
fine.
But I can only imagine that you viewing it in that way and then seeing a croissant, like some paladin takes it, goes to like a table like outside, like on some picnic bench or some other paladins, and you're looking at like out the kitchen window, and you see the guy rip open the buttery fresh croissant and then dip it in the black sludge.
Now, yes, I would be a bit discouraged by that. It's like he ruined the croissant.
That's what I mean.
He ruined the croissant.
So yeah, Joe passes through the side area through all the picnic grounds of the paladins eating on their breakfast break, and walks in through the side door where the paladins are getting like meals. You see the party just fucking T-posing in the kitchen. The chefs aren't telling them to get lost.
Oh,
I mean,
We're
I
having
thought we
an
were left by
argument
now.
about coffee, and watching another argument about coffee.
I don't know. I figured we would have left when we finished eating.
That's fair if you want to do that. That's all good. Just say where you guys are when Joe walks back into the castle grounds.
I mean, we already need to wait for him because we're going to teleport. So
Let's just say we meet at the gate, like at the front of the castle, and then we go directly because our food is on the go.
Eh.
It's a cup of coffee and a bear claw. We'll be fine.
I mean, to be fair, I ate a bit of the stew, but yeah.
That's your bed, really. But yeah, I think we're just going to the teleporter to meet Chiputeriku.
Also known as Charles, apparently.
Yeah, but calling Charles will probably shoot you.
Charles Trick.
Charles
in
Trickster.
charge of our days and our nights. So, where are you guys
Oh.
T-posing at for Joe to meet up with you?
Like I said, outside the gate.
Okay. So, Joe, you come back in, like, Bobo, apple in hand, happy, diabetes ridden from his constant diet of only apples. And the party's waiting for you
He's
at
gonna
the...
die of arsenic.
When you say the gate, you're not talking about the teleportation gate.
Sorry,
You're talking the gate to-
no, yeah, the castle. So I guess
Yeah.
Star maybe more
Yeah,
side,
so,
but yeah.
so it's just making sure he doesn't walk in and be like, where the fuck are they? So yeah, you see the party hanging out by the front gate. Go.
Oh, we're leaving?
I mean, seems like the best option unless you've got more to do here. It's not gonna be easy to meet with people.
Yeah, that's alright. I guess I'll just go to the gate then. I just need. Oh, okay. So I'll just start walking, take out the gold piece to present to the fucking gate.
I like I know what you're doing. Like you're paying the gate and everything. I know what you're saying. But I just like the way you almost said like I take out the gold piece, I present it to the gate. And I just imagined you chucking the gold piece through the two like branches of the gate, like not putting it into it. You're just yeeting it through the hole. But yeah, you're going to Safe Haven then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All
To
right.
get some tutorial on.
So Joe fucking. So from Safe Haven's perspective, just Joe appears going, "Mom, holy fuck!" All right, you guys are in Safe Haven.
We did it.
Well,
We're amazing.
So we're just gonna approach Chip as helpful strangers right now.
I don't know if it would be better to approach them as strangers or to approach them about people that are clearly fucking inept at everything because we don't have fucking levels.
If he examines you, he's definitely going to see your stats are godly, though.
I mean, we are private unless he asks us for.
Well, that's what I
And
mean.
then
You
he's gonna
just say-
see the levels, and you go like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck?"
Well, yeah, but you're talking about if we present ourselves as level 1s, he's going to want to see that. You know what I mean?
Oh, in this scenario, yeah.
I know you're private. That's why I was saying if you go we're level 1s and he looks at you and then sees you have these stats, he's going to think something really sketch is happening.
Well, I can try to present ourselves as like as cursed people. Like we can also use the cultivation lie. There are many ways to go about this. Maybe maybe some half truth on us being cursed might be the way to go about it.
You do have that scroll that assumingly says what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Last case scenario, we can show him the scroll as if that we are truly cursed, and we're trying to make it better by trying different things.
Seems like a decent option.
Yeah, I just other than that, I don't have any idea about to convince someone to trust more in us.
I think that's our best course right now.
Yeah. So let's just commit Chip. Start walking towards where he was in the game. He's slightly to the left, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So Chip is not just in the fucking center of the city. You probably, at this particular time, you probably see Mogris. Not sure if you want to bother her.
We gotta do our fucking dailies. No.
Do your dailies. She seems just to be standing around, smiling, and that's pretty much the extent of what she seems to be idling like an NPC.
She seems to be doing exactly what she does in the game.
Yes.
Stand around and smile.
But internally, she's probably thinking something like, God damn it, I don't want to be here.
I'm checking height sked again. Oh my god, Pedro, how are you smaller than her?
I actually went for the size that it's, I'll do a bit on the lower, also average for a girl. You just make everyone tall in general.
Mogris is fucking 5'2".
She's my height.
She's basically 5'3".
Thank you, Kieran.
No, I mean, 160 centimeters is basically exact. Like, is so much closer to 5'3" than it is.
I know, but still, thanks.
So yeah, you're shorter.
Damn.
No, I'm exactly that, by the way. I'm 160.
I can't believe the Portuguese players are so much shorter than everyone else statistically worldwide.
Is she 160 with the horns or without the horns?
With the horns. I have to make her smaller.
Thank you. At least one.
I mean, look at her horns. It's at best an inch. You know that.
I mean, I don't know. They're a bit above.
Yeah, especially if you go especially for the tip.
An
it's
inch, inch and a half.
Every inch counts.
So you don't see Chip in that particular space. I get that you guys don't want to bother like some random girl you don't know for real. So
I mean, it would be. She'd probably have a decent idea. So I'd probably walk on over and ask if she's seen either Chip or if she doesn't know him, someone by his description. I would assume she'd know though, because she's here a lot more.
yeah, because of their weird like honorable sensibilities and how people speak and everything. I'm curious how you just approach a stranger. So tell me how this happens. Like roleplay. You walk up to her.
Yeah, I'd walk up and kind of wave and be like, "Yeah, I'm trying to get your attention. Hello."
Okay. So, yes. So Mogris turns. She goes, "Hi."
Hello. I was looking for someone, and I'm not. Well, I'm asking around to see because, well, I'm not sure where he is at present. He goes by the name. Well, I guess.
Probably
I'm
goes by
figuring out
Chip.
how to fucking say it because we use last names. So yeah. Fucking Tariq's son.
Yeah. Yeah, essentially. So she goes, "Oh, you mean the legendary adventurer that helped clear the dungeon with Jules Angolian?" And then she puts like a finger gun to her chin. She goes, "Yeah, I happen to know where he is." And then she fucking flips out from her like blouse a like picture of him. It's like, this one, right?
Yeah.
Looks like him, yeah.
What? Jesus. What?
I suppose that looks like him. Yeah.
And she'll put it back in her vest pocket and she'll go, "Yeah, well, he should be at his instructional school. I mean, she's like, she almost wants to say like everyone knows that, but then she's just like, you came to the right person.
I'm glad to hear. Would you mind pointing the way?
You've been to it once. I mean, Joe's been to it once. That's right. You haven't. All right. So she'll give you.
I was probably too busy getting fucking kidnapped.
Yeah. So she'll give you instructions on how to get to the school.
Sure.
It's just very simple. Like, all right, so you go down that street for like 2 blocks, and then.
All right. Thank you kindly. Kind of just fuck off.
And you just walk away with her going, and like she's so fucking proud of herself.
Well, she's definitely more expressive.
Yeah, as we're like moving, I was like, what do you think she actually does for a job?
I don't know. She seems like she'd be real good at those like jobs where you have to do all the sign flipping.
E-girl.
I don't think that's a job.
She should find a sandwich shop.
Actually,
She'd make a killing.
It's 2040 something. The girl's probably a job.
Yeah, but she doesn't have the stuff to facilitate being an e-girl.
This is how you can
sandwich shop. Fucking.
That's how you can tell she's a bad character.
Uh-huh.
Single fangs or blight on world.
I personally like them.
She would be scum if it was like the same color as her skin. Those fucking lip fang things.
Isn't the fang thing mostly just tomboys?
I think it's that, and I think to give the idea of it's a bratty usually, it's a brat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's when they're trying to be bratty.
There's different uses for the fang.
Yeah, because I think it's more just a complement to other things. So by itself doesn't have one.
I was gonna say usually by design it's to try and make a character look cuter.
I unfortunately, David, do not have the skills to just go and put like Hitler with a fang. So I'll just put this out there.
I know for a fact if you Google something like Catboy Hitler, I'm sure there's a single fang on him somewhere going like, yeah, hail me or some shit. I don't know. I'm sure 4chan must have drawn this. If they haven't, you people watching this stream, you know what you got to do. Do not send me the fan art. Yeah, I was gonna say, do not send me the fan art. I'm not gonna look at it.
I'm gonna send you the fan art. You're gonna look at it.
That's what it is.
All right. So
she'd make a real good living as a fucking sign spinner for a sandwich shop.
Yeah, you said that already.
I was trying to figure out what the fuck the actual job title was.
Sign spinner? What the fuck does it need?
Sign spinner?
I didn't know if it had a fucking specific thing.
Why would it?
I didn't know it was spinner because they flip it around a bunch more.
Yeah, but technically you're supposed to just spin it.
Yeah, but that's
people then just started to get bored.
Yeah, but that's not interesting. It also completely fucks with everything by you throwing it up everywhere because then you're not pointing at the right place.
All right.
Yeah.
Joe, you are like the party is led by Scrivener or Wilfred. I don't know which one you'd rather me address you as more often, Kieran.
I mean, I generally just say Wilfred, but Scriven's here, but
that's fine. Wilfred
doesn't matter.
Do that. So, Wilfred shows the party down to the school that you've already been to once, Joe.
Yeah, this place.
You been here already? You even see him?
Not really.
Okay. Guess we'll do a bit of looking around then.
The party is standing outside the building.
We knock?
Do you want to lead the way since you've been here before?
I guess, and I'll just knock to see if someone answers.
Alright, so ignoring the little library attached to the building that I believe you went to last time. Joe knocks on the. Oh, you did knock on it last time. You just didn't get an answer because they were out in the dungeon. Which similarly, that happens again.
Well, it seems they're not here. Should I?
As I said before, there's the one building, and then attached to it is a small library of sorts that you talked to someone in before, right?
Yeah, I guess I'll go to the small library and just knock again.
So yes, the same halfling lady is there.
Hello, would you know where Mr. Toriko is?
Thanks. Let me just hold on. I've seen what you've posted, and let me exercise my powers.
That's fair.
Now repost it.
Repost it at the fucking risk of being added to the. Oh damn! Rolls are way down here for you, stupid bastard. Here you go. All right. Sorry, I've seen it earlier so many fucking times where it's like this, like someone's Discord where it's like this user has been muted for 60 minutes and giving the @moron roll for posting sandy cheeks with a giant Fuda cock with a train of Auschwitz going down it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And
It was some trolling, and then you was like the train of Auschwitz. It's like, oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
So, some not trolling.
Yeah, and then I was thinking like, wow, and I'm like, he got muted for 60 minutes and given a moron roll, and here I am throwing at stupid bastard for far less infraction. So that's I saw the meme like fucking 17 times today. Like I'm looking on Funny Junk on my phone and it just keeps resetting what I have and haven't seen. I'm not sure. So yeah, just saying, some worse things could be happening. Anyways, so yes, the halfling librarian says, "I can't wait for someone to be fucking getting whiplash on the stream." They're like, "Oh, this is an interesting story they're telling," and then I just say, "Oh, by the way, earlier Rule 63 Sandy Cheese," and they're going, "What the fuck?" All right, just to distract yet again. Like a year ago or something, I saw someone's like stream for Kingmaker or when Joe. When did we do Kingmaker? Was that like 3 years ago?
2.5 maybe.
I think it.
Kingmaker. Ooh.
With Cody.
Yeah, we were the skeleton. We were skeleton boys.
Yeah, Bone
It actually was probably around that, yeah.
Yeah, 2 years and a half kind of deal.
I tried looking at someone's stream to see how Kingmaker works because the rules were kind of hard to follow. I'm sure you guys recall how much fun we had trying to figure out the Kingmaker rules.
Kingdom building rules are fucking mess.
So I tried looking at I looked for a stream of someone doing it to try and understand the rules, and it was the most boring, fucking monotonous thing. And we could chalk that up to Kingmaker as a boring kind of system, but it could also just be like the way they talked was very strict, and then someone goes, "My character now does this," rather than being like, "Oh, Skin Slayer is gonna fucking do a cool Bushido move and do this," or even when we were doing monotonous combat where we just go, "Yeah, make some attacks." It was just that was their entire thing. They never talked in character. They never broke and just talked about how someone's day was, and I view that as incredibly boring. And I'm sure someone is viewing our stream in the same way I viewed it, where they're like, "What the fuck are they talking about? Get back to the action." Like they're probably sick of us doing these breaks.
There's a fine line.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I would much rather us be more talkative about shit that happens than just being very bland going, "Make your move."
They remade Kingmaker for 2nd edition.
Is it better?
It's different. They have kingdoms that have feats now.
That's actually not a bad idea.
That might seem whatever. What? Not about 2nd edition. Don't want to go into that.
Okay, fine. We'll
He
get on
hates
second
it.
edition. So the halfling librarian she goes, "Oh, Toriko is probably over here," and then you get fucking like one small favor over to yet another location, and then the fucking butcher is just like, oh, Tariko is probably over here by now, and you get fucking sent over to another location, and then another location, and then
Guys.
you're just
Somewhere in the middle,
staring
I'm like,
s-
like, yeah, this does look like a quest now.
Yes, I swear to God, we're gonna level up for fighting him.
We're doing the main quest, guys.
I like that you
Yeah.
said somewhere in the middle, like you interrupted me from what I was going to do, and then you guys go to another location, and there's just this incredibly tall human wearing like a billion furs staring down at you going
What the fuck?
He's clearly got a lung disease. He's breathing heavily now.
Is this Jip? How did it go? Oh,
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, that's
It's one of
the
the skill
hunter
trainers.
guy.
Survivalist.
do you
Yeah.
Terrence
know?
versus.
where Mr. Tariko is?
he slowly raises his like skinning knife and points down a street.
Thank you. Slowly back away.
Slowly back away. Then you talking to some dwarf lady like, "Hi, we were directed here from a fucking scary bear man. Did Chip Tariko come through here?" And she goes, "Oh, honey, you just missed him." You're like, "Fuck!"
God damn it!
Did he tell
What
you
does
the
he look
second?
like?
Did he take him? Did he tell you the second place he's gonna visit after this?
Did he tell you that's amazing. So Joe, she's like, well, usually he goes to see this little fairy gal called like Taylor, and you're like, no. Next person.
This is
Actually,
usually
the
afterlife.
fairy actually is the jeweler, the lapidarist. So yeah, actually, yeah. She's like, oh wait, no, sorry. It's just that knife ears look so much like a girl, I confuse them. So yeah, try
Ouch.
going to jewelers.
Sure.
So
We've
you guys
already
are.
talked to Jules. No.
If
I'm
you said
sorry.
that Candy's gonna go, oh, did you? Darn, sorry, don't know how to help then.
She's talking. She's like, no, not that.
There's like
No.
multiple Jules. It's like we've already talked to the king. Wait, what?
No. She's talking to the fucking.
I understand.
You're doing it wrong. You're fucking stupid. You're double
Alright, so-
stupid. The rules say so.
You're double.
So if you guys run down to a gym shop where there's like you can see through the window like there's all sorts of nice jewelry and everything. You see Chip like walking down the street with like a paper bag full of like garbage.
Hey, there he is.
Definitely looks like him.
I guess we approach him.
Yeah. We can approach it. It's just
Mr. Tariko.
So yeah, you go Mr. Tariko, and Tariko like sits down his bags and he goes, "Oh yeah, what can I do you for?"
we've heard that you're someone that is very knowledgeable about the dungeon and all things training.
Hold on a second, let me look at his skills real fast. Yeah, he's pretty knowledgeable about the dungeon.
Thank goodness.
Well, let me show you like an in character thing. He goes, "Oh, I don't know, am I?" And he opens up his sheet in front of you, so you just see like blue and like weird squiggles and stuff. And he scrolls a bit and he goes, "Yeah, it looks like I am." He's just proud of himself.
We are in a bit of a predicament. We
Give us your
seem
brain. No.
we seem to have been cursed in a way. It stopped us from getting experience.
From combat.
From the
Don't forget
dungeon.
that important part.
We
At least through traveling through the dungeon. It's not necessarily from combat entirely.
Chip raises an eyebrow and goes, "Well, I'm sure you could have it cured. What a strange condition, though. I've never heard of that."
We have been talking to people about it. It's to the point that we had to go past, like, even getting past the Greater Husk, we've not gotten past level 2.
Yeah, for some reason it seems we're hard to say level 1.
Now, when you said, like, as soon as you said we haven't gotten past level 2, is that what you said, or I'm just making sure?
Even after getting past the Greater Husk, we haven't reached level 2.
Yeah, okay, so I'm just making sure I heard correctly. So yeah, when I go, that was like in character where he's just like, I'm sorry, did you all say you were level 1?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a nasty curse.
He like looks up at and he's just like, well, granted, he's probably about your head level, but still, it's just the idea. He's like looking at and he's just like, y'all sure you're just level 1? Because
if you'd like to check to see, I don't mind showing.
Yes, just some privating shit.
I'm gonna say Chip probably says no, that's all right, because he has a decent sense motive in the way that he probably just believes you.
Though,
it's more the sense that we like
it's really like he rolls this. He doesn't like he has a hunch that you're not lying and just believes you at that. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Well, he'll go. Have you tried? I don't know, removing it.
Doesn't seem to be removable.
It doesn't even show up in any statuses or anything, but it's clearly a strange thing that we have gone pretty far into the dungeon. Well, not far, but like decently far into the dungeon for level 1s.
Even after going through the Greater Husk, we fought goblins. But unfortunately, nothing works.
Well, if anything, I can say that I'm impressed with your resolve to fight at such a level.
We
had help.
Pretty decent. Well, yeah, we've had some help as well as having some smarter ways to go around fighting. We're not exactly bad fighters, it's just that we're not getting better.
I would hope to think that you aren't bad fighters. I mean, those certainly aren't glamour muscles on some of you. But it's strange to hear of your affliction. You're saying it's just combat in the dungeon? I mean,
Well,
it
we
doesn't
have
seem like the end of the world. I mean, the dungeon is how people get their levels, but you could still live a respectable life without, combat.
Unfortunately, we are in need of such levels. Much
Got
quicker
somebody
than
after you?
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, a lot of people in this world make enemies like that. Step on someone's shoes wrong, and someone that can throw their weight around a little bit thinks that they have it.
He's got big shoes.
And technically, somebody made this enemy for us, so.
Family drama? I feel that.
I guess you could call it that.
I mean, it's like you imagine, like, well, technically the gods are family, right? So there is family drama.
Don't say that.
I said in my head.
I mean, just so Pedro knows, he's not wrong. Like, if you go to alignment, it does say like several of the gods are related.
Yeah, but
just as an aside. But yeah, what do you telling Chip when he says that?
Yeah, we were trying to see if by accumulating deeds before experience would rise. Like that's just a suggestion we got.
Yeah, we were trying to help out by taking on requests at the guild.
I can't say that I haven't heard of that working. I mean, people argue that farmers get their levels from growing excellent crops, but I also think that people just say that to try and make farmers grow excellent crops. You know what I'm saying? So, and he kind of like moves his like hand in an almost like dismissive fashion in front of him, where he's just like, "Well, if you want, I could show you around to some people that need help. I mean, everyone always needs something done in the city of Safe Haven."
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying to help as best we can and see if we can't shake whatever's wrong with us while we're doing it. So I'd greatly appreciate if you could point some people that do need some help in our way.
And the guy picks up his groceries and he's like, "Oh, follow me in here." And he rings to the door, and the fairy's just like, "Oh, Toriko, do you need the usual blah blah?" And he's like, "Yeah. Hey, Jewel, you still need help procuring some opals, don't you?" He's like, "Well, I mean, you could always use more." And he's like, "Well, I have got some workers behind me here that's been looking to get some jobs. How about you just tell them what you need and they'll go fetch it for you?" And then he turns to you and like gives you a thumbs up, like, "Yeah, I'm helping."
It's not a bad option.
I mean, fetch quests are easy, so maybe.
And
We
there's
ain't gonna
5 of
die
us.
doing it, probably.
There's 5 of us.
It means it won't take nearly as long as if there was only one of us.
All right. So Chip like gets the stuff from her, and he like pats like somebody on the probably he's like the bulkiest dude. He assumes he's the leader, and
Wow.
pats on the shoulder. He's like, "All right, you guys, good luck with your deed hunting. If you ever need some more help with that, I know lots of people that need help." And he like walks out of the jeweler shop. So
This
now
guy's never fucking done quests before. We're supposed to get all of them before we go back. No.
that, I was about to
Shall we-
suggest, if you really want to make this not terrible for you guys, you should probably pick up multiple quests if you're going to go into the dungeon grabbing stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shall we do a montage?
I mean, we can go to the guild.
Yeah. I mean, we can go back to the people that we've fucking ran through, like, trying to meet with Chip. Like, oh yeah, we could see if any of the other fucking skill trainers also need shit done.
Yeah, but you can also check the
Or-
guilds.
Well, yeah, I could also check people that, like, would traditionally have quests that need doing. Like, bother people, like, oh yeah. Fucking, I don't know.
Yeah.
Bother
I'm not-
other people with just random fucking quests.
I'm not opposed to the
See if they have
montage in this regard, but there's still probably like several things that I want to like go through the list of. So if for the montage, for example, like do you actually want to pick up multiple things before you ever just try completing one thing?
Yeah, I do think the montage would be us just getting the quests,
Okay.
not doing
Telling
the quests
people that we
specifically.
do this for them.
So the question is like, of all these people you see under skill trainers, for example, because those are the people you're grabbing like things to grab for them. Is there anyone that you actually want to talk to, or do you just want me to just like we'll ignore it and it's just more of awkward meeting going, "Hey, Chip told me to help you."
To be
I
fair,
guess.
I'm interested to help because it's literally one of them is just Scriven Seer stopping all of us. Like, go there, and then he
Yeah,
just like
it's
puts
just
his
like-
wall, like it puts his back against the wall. Is like, you there?
Yeah,
Just
it's
the
pretty much just like,
inconspicuous
you
man,
guys
just
all
like-
go get these fucking quests. I'm gonna go talk to someone.
The inconspicuous man is like, you're back.
Pretty much. Like, you guys go talk to all these people. These ones all have fetch quests in the goddamn dungeon. So,
Yes, Samael, you talk to Terrence.
you will be calmed by your presence.
It's just a thing of like raising the hand, but it's like, damn, I probably would be the one.
It's called shock therapy.
Exactly.
I hope it doesn't skin me.
But yeah, I think
I
it would be
hope
the best
that's-
that, like, in the montage, we all go to our separate ways. Like, the only one I would want to talk to specifically, I guess, would be the inconspicuous man. Because he might have, I don't know, building rapport with him seems like it would just be a generally good idea.
Okay. Well, so just to quickly go with Terrence, where you're like, "Hi, Chip told me to help you," like whatever Pedro wants to say, Pedro.
It would basically be that.
Yeah.
Then say it!
Yeah. Terrence pulls out his skinning knife, and then points to like a bear pelt on his shoulder.
Stab him in the shoulder. That's what he wants.
Man, if we still had them.
Okay, so
wolves.
bear pelts. That should be doable, yes.
Should be doable. How many bears did we see on the first floor again?
How many bears?
Yeah. You said
I mean,
should
we
be
fought-
doable.
We fought 8 wolves. Bears are probably stronger.
Yeah, it was outside the
Hey
town.
guys, we don't have a car to run them over this time.
Yeah, we
Oh,
also
no.
don't have the oxen because they won't go through the goddamn gate. If we put
What
the
does that
gold
have to do?
coin,
I'm saying we don't have a car to run over rapping bears.
if we put the gold coins in the oxen's mouth and then lead them into putting it into the slot.
If I rub the oxen up against the gate, surely it unlocks it.
Exactly. If animals are gifted in this way too, right? Everything's got the divine gifts.
Alright, so you're like lurching up to the inconspicuous man, Wilfred.
Kind of. Well, I don't know if there was any sort of method by which to get his attention more because it was a pain in the ass last time.
No, that's fine. It's just the idea that you go through it again.
Okay. Well,
I actually want to talk to Kai.
Okay, we can do that after Kieran.
I guess.
By the way, this all begins with just Jeweler. There's this fucking, like, 16-centimeter tall lady going, yeah, I've got a list for you, and she just fucking unfurls a scroll, and you're like, awesome. And it's still going, and you're like, okay, we can get some of this. It's like going to the next shop, and you're like, alright, we'll get these things here. Can you please stop?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I'm not going to be doing all that though.
I didn't realize that many jewels existed, honestly.
Some of these are made up, aren't they?
Alright, so the inconspicuous man shows up for you.
I'd kind of just say hey again. I guess I would ask. How the fuck should I say it?
I like the idea this is happening in real time. You go, hi.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Hey,
how should
how are
I
ya?
say this? He's just like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I do things before I think about what I should do for them, so now I'm fucking stuck here, and I'm stuck thinking like a fucking idiot.
I just like the idea, like, the master told me to do something. Oh, what was it again?
I guess the best way to ask would be, well, you've got a lot going on around here, knowledge gathering, all that, yeah. Doesn't
Yes,
seem like it's a.
I'm quite essential, I assure you.
Of course. I was wondering if there was anything you needed any help with. It's something that I've got to. Well, the people that I'm running with, as I told you last time, are kind of on a kick to try and help a bunch of people. I gotta keep up the. What's the word?
Appearances?
Illusion.
Yeah, keep up appearances. Yeah. So
And you're
They're
asking
gonna-
me for. what
yeah, I want to
exactly?
see if you might as well help someone I know I can, or might as well help someone I have already got some sort of rapport with, rather than walk down the streets and ask random people if they need shit. I mean, if you don't got anything, I don't want to bother you. I was just figuring I'd come and ask before I'd run across Safe Haven looking like an idiot.
Nothing that would be worth your time.
I mean, anything's fine. Odd jobs are what they're looking for. They're a bunch of people trying to just do good, and he does fucking air quotes like do good in any sense. They don't. It's something to kill time with.
Well, I mean, if you're fine with just looking busy and, do you want to steal something for me?
You didn't
Is there
think
something
about this?
specific, or are you just asking me to rob a person for fun?
Well, I mean, if it's fun for you, that's a bonus. And then
Not
he
really.
describes a mini quest that would have been from the game. Where he's just like, so there's these living fireballs, and you're like, hold on. The joke of the quest was that you had me steal marbles. You know, cat eye marbles.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The cat's eye stones?
Yeah, those things, those marbles. They're in the quest. It's described as living fire encased in glass because it's just red.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a red cat's eye marble. There's someone that has like a jar full of them, and he wants them, but he describes like, well, there's these tiny magical items, living fire trapped in glass, and it could be useful to study. He's doing the same thing where he's not explaining that he just wants marbles.
Yeah.
It's like, did
It's
you
just
lose your marbles?
Yeah, trust me. It's the thing where he goes like, yeah, alright. I can look for those. You have any idea where they are? Or...
He fucking hands you like a piece of paper of an address where the guy lives.
If you know where he lives and that he's got him, why aren't you going for him?
You
I
asked
can't.
for a mission.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not
asked.
complaining. I'm asking why he isn't. Like, if this is so important to you.
I mean, it's not.
I look at you and
just-
going like, why? I mean,
You-
why don't we just go
The guy
kill him?
will take the note back and put it in his pocket. He's like, "I'm
No,
sorry."
I'll do it for you. I'm not gonna not do it for you. I was just wondering what the. There's got to be some catch if you're not doing it.
No, I'll do it. It's just you seemed like you wanted to do something, so I was just giving you a
Yeah,
chore.
I do.
And why are you making excuses?
It's
I'm
just
not
like
making
It's not making
it's-
excuses. It was just
It's
pondering
two
something.
rogues in an alleyway being like, I mean, I know I'll do it. It's fine. It's like, no, you always do so much for me. It's just like, no, yeah, look, I'm
Well, I
your
already
mom.
saw
I
the
don't need
address, so I'm
anything.
going.
I saw the address, so I'm going.
1 second.
Motherfucker,
I'm
this
getting
is
a
a
call.
toy shop. Alright. Maestro!
E.
You go to the Enchantress's shop.
Yeah, I probably go to I say hello, like Miss Guy. I would ask him, like I'd say I'd talk with Toriko and I went to Quest and like does she give me a list or something she needs?
Well, first off, let me say, she's even shorter than Mogris. Granted, I think, oh my god, Candy is taller than her. When did this happen? So yeah, I just realized Kai is really short. She's like 4'8". Hey. I guess Silver like that, I don't remember. So you enter into her shop. It's fairly small. It like much like the game. It seems like a more of a like not a PC for me to say this, but like a gypsy's tent almost. So for her idea of being an enchantress in this world. It does not seem like she's got a large inventory of like swords hanging down or anything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you walk in, and this is where this might get more weird. Never mind, I rolled really bad. So she just goes like, so you walk in, and then you go, like she seems really deep in thought, like into like some crystal ball she's looking at, and then when you go, hey, is there something you need or whatever you're going to say, then this is when she looks up and she's like, Maestro, oh, you're already here. No, it should be more like, hi, my name is Maestro, and then she's just like, I have foreseen your coming, Maestro, god damn it. Like whatever like Oracle bullshit she was gonna pull, like you fucking revealed the information already. That's what I'm going for.
Yeah. Like,
You're too
Hey, my
fast.
name's Maestro.
My
I'm here
name's
to do
Maestro.
shit.
So,
My name's
just
Maestro.
picture-
I'm here to do odd jobs for you.
Yeah.
Maestro.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna go like, my name is Maestro, and she's like, Maestro, I have foreseen your coming. He's like, yeah, I'm here to help you do odd jobs. You've come here to, okay, you've got to stop that.
All right, you need to stop this shit.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm
Finish
gonna
your
call the cops.
Finish your prediction.
No, that was pretty much it.
Okay. So, do you have a list?
Ask her then.
He's like, well, if you showed up on time, I could have written one out. Would have been all mysterious, just mumbling. He's like, I don't know. I could do with some. If you got some things from the dungeon, I wouldn't mind dismantling it.
Okay, understood. I also have a question for you. So,
She coughs
Do-
and she coughs, she like slicks her hair back again, which it's a lot of hair. She's just kind of pushing it out of her eyes. And she looks back into the crystal ball and begins like weaving a cloud inside and she goes, "What do you wish to know?"
so you know about magic and magical items.
I should hope I do.
Is there any reason for a magical item to reject a user?
Oh. Well, she moves her hands away from the crystal ball and she goes, "Oh, there's a few things. I mean, typically there's something where the soul of an item rejects those unworthy to it, typically only desiring the presence of a single pure heart to wield it. And then there are, of course, intelligent items scattered from here to there. Usually they have this ego about them that doesn't let anyone just pick them up. And if someone does manage to force their grasp around them, well, the intelligent item will occasionally even force its will on someone of weaker will and take over the body. I mean, this is all fairly rare occurrences. Why?
Okay, as I've explained, Mr. Toriko, we unfortunately are cursed, and one of the sides of this curse is we can't really use some level of magical items.
Oh, you're cursed? Give me a second. I got something for that. And she rummages through her like bag behind her, and she like pulls out a potion. She's like, if I recall correctly, remove curse. The potion's like 300 gold, which is what she fucking slaps down. She goes 300 gold coins, and it's yours.
Remove curse, I do believe it's more than that by
Is
a
it
long shot, as they say.
by a long shot? My bad. What is remove curse?
Third level.
Okay, fine. Let me just go third level potion.
Is it?
Assuming she's a cleric, druid, or wizard, it's 750.
750. Then she's an oracle. 750 gold, and it's yours. There's like a price that has 300 on it. It's just marked out.
She's an oracle's like 900s, like, oh boy.
Yeah, it's even more.
Is it? Damn, my bad. 900 gold.
It's like,
Just, usually when people cross out the price, the number gets lower. I notice it's getting incrementally higher. She's like, this is why it's a steal. Get
Yeah,
it
but
now,
if
get it now, or it's gonna be 1,050 gold.
for caster levels higher than 6, it'd be even higher because it's technically based off caster level price.
It's a deal. It's a deal. She's saying as you're getting this voice behind you, like fucking Wilfred's just like. I was looking at the archivist. Technically, that potion should be even more expensive. Just cross out 1,050, and you're like, shut up.
we've had people look into it. It seems like that won't work.
She goes, "You sure you don't want to try? It's a bargain on only 12,000 gold."
I don't have that much money.
She crosses a zero out.
So 120.
She's selling me this for 120 gold.
I said 12,000, so it's 1,000.
Oh,
Yeah.
and this was 1,200, not 12,000.
Man. Okay, so it's like, sell them. I'm here to do odd jobs. You know that, right?
She's like, fair enough, and she just fucking like puts the potion inside of the glass ball in front of her, and you see it kind of like dissolve inside of the ball.
Should I ask?
It's similar to the disassembly animation from the game.
What did you gain from disassembling the potion?
The base materials, mostly. Show you that if you're not buying it, that I have the money to flaunt that I can do that. It's a, she snaps her fingers, negotiating tactic. To let you know that you do enough odd jobs for you, maybe I can afford to just throw away a potion your way.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I'll take it. Okay, then if I have anything interesting for you to assemble, I'll bring it here.
Hey, there's my guy. And she goes,
Right.
"Now get out. There's a customer coming in, and there's just a guy inside of the tent being like, Mistress Kai?" She's just like, "Damn it."
No, and I'll just hold them back. Don't say your name. Don't do it.
Don't say her name, don't do it.
No, don't say your name. In the sense, don't present
Oh,
yourself.
don't say your name. And the guy's just like, "Oh, right," because she already knows. She's like looking into the glass ball real fast, and she's just like, "Edward Elric."
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
By God.
Barry Allen. Alright. So, alright. So you fucking leave. Anyone else want to talk to anyone? Or we're doing the quick montage, as we quote. Alright, I don't hear anything, but I don't hear any confirmations of you guys want to do the montage.
Nope. Scrivens here usually tells me who to talk to, and he didn't tell me who to talk to, so yeah.
I'd have told you to talk to someone else, just like a random person, like fucking go find someone so I can be alone. I need to
Montage.
see this.
Go find. Wait. Go find the woodworker. You
Yeah.
chop trees. I'm sure he'll need you.
Lovely. Sure,
We need,
I'll go find a woodworker.
we need you
His
and
name
your
is Jack.
masculine German frame to go after the person with the most next German physique. Go talk to the twink boy.
Twink. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, go find.
Are they actually a twink?
Look at Taylor and tell me he's not.
Dude, Taylor's fucking taller than Jack.
Who the fuck is Taylor? Is a skill trainer?
He's on the skill trainers,
Yeah, we're talking about people under skill trainers.
Oh, here we go. Honestly, if you didn't say anything, unless if I hadn't read he, I'd just assume that was like a woman.
Like I said,
I keep forgetting as well.
twink.
So it's Elstafo apparently.
Yep. He's also got that tall elf physique, so yeah, bonus points. But yeah, if you're not talking to anyone specifically, like we could assume, or probably talks to some of these people, but if you don't really care, it's fine. We just carry on to. They've just got essentially just asking you, "Hey, if you're going to the dungeon, get these things for me." That's really what it all boils down to. That's all the skill trainers ask of you. Except Cadel, who, unless you guys decide to just go up there and go, "Hey, is there something you want from us?" To which case he'll go, like, I mean, the question is more if you go up to him before I talk as him. I saw Pat's light up, but
I'm just gonna.
I assume if we were to ask something, no wait, it to make sense. I was like, you'd probably ask us to kill things, but it's like, wait, they respawn.
yeah. So we'll just assume nobody bothers Cadel out of like the understanding that he's bothering children. So
Hey, can I do something for you? Yes. Please take me out of here. I can't take it anymore.
you guys are basically like tasked with like hours of in-game content, essentially, where it's like, "Hey, give me some of this stuff," but you'll quickly learn through your like montage that you've got like weeks of tasks here. Like when like if you go to Chen, he's just like, "Yeah, man, if you want to get me some iron ore from the dungeon, that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, I'll take it from anywhere, but the dungeon's got this nice clean iron ore." And you're like, "All right, yeah, cool." And you go to the dungeon, and you're like, "All right, you got a pickaxe. You like fought some like husks off." And you go to like mine, and you whack the pickaxe into the rock, and it doesn't instantly spit out ore, and you're like, "Uh-oh." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That usually works.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
actual mining.
yeah, buddy.
Shit.
It takes a little bit of work.
So
What do you mean I can't just put? What do you mean I can't just put down a haft, a blade, and hammer it, and it becomes a sword?
I have said every skill in
It
the
might
game
actually
is
still work that way.
I have said every skill in the game was like a mini game for players to play, like Puzzle Pirates or something. You know what I mean? Do you guys know that game? So
No.
okay, well the idea is that everything you did in the game was like behind a puzzle that you would like, usually endless puzzles that you're supposed to like do with efficiency and speed to get better at. So I can only imagine like a very basic mining mini game would just be like timing the beat to the hit or something. You know what I mean? I mean, if anyone's got a better idea, be my guest. It's just the idea. It's like a mini game for players to do, so it's not just I'm in VR hitting a rock.
We need to,
like, you're
to dig while listening to Diggy Diggy All.
Well, I'm just saying it's usually like maybe it's Guitar Hero. I don't know. I'm just saying like it's usually some kind of like actual game that players could enjoy themselves with. But the point of what I'm bringing up here is you would go up to the rock with a pickaxe, and none of that would be here, and it is just manual labor.
Hmm.
I mean, we can do some manual labor. It's just I don't think we're going to get enough metal that for what he wants.
Yes, that thing. I know what Jason posted without looking at it. It's like that. that's higher. That's high level skilling when you've got multiple things going on.
That's you as soon as you get your LBS. Take crafter LBS. It's like boom, boom, done.
Now, the question I'm going to ask for you guys is, when you realize that the like laundry list of stuff you've pulled out is going to take you like actual weeks to get for everybody, are you going to abandon some stuff, or are you just going to go, we've got time? Like, I don't know what your plan is here.
Seems like it'll be real easy to get those marbles.
That's fair. Did you actually want to play that out, or are you just going to go with a montage of like down, 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 like you just break into a safe and steal it while the guy's sleeping?
It's literally just going to be the thing of like one of the nights that we come back, assuming we're still doing this shit. I'd just like break in and just be like, all right,
Just
during
like
the middle of the night.
Like, when you say break in, do you mean like just fucking rock through the guy's window break in?
No,
Silent break-in.
he'd do his best to make sure it's just like I'm just gonna fucking sneak my way in and fucking
because there are
get these marbles.
repercussions. Because you can obviously have repercussions for failing this, and we're expediting this. Did you give me a check for breaking into the guy's house?
Do you tell us about this?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I hope we have a backup
Hold on,
character,
are
because
you
we maybe need
trained?
this.
In what?
Disable device?
Yes.
So,
Oh, cool.
I'm trained in disable device. I'm trained in fucking sleight of hand.
Do you have thieves' tools?
Yeah, I got them from last time.
I should go get some.
Thieves'
so I
tools
assume
just
we need
makes
to
it
do
so
a
you,
stealth and probably a...
Thieves' tools just makes it so you don't have.
As soon as Pat said I should get some, I remember that meme where it's like when the party gets a second rogue and the one rogue going, "Am I not good enough?" When the party gets a second barbarian, apes together strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw one of those with fucking DRG. What is? I got to check thieves' tools because I'm a fucking.
It
idiot.
allows you don't. It means you don't have a.
It just
huge
means you don't
penalty.
take a penalty, right?
Yeah. There are, I think, masterwork that give a bonus to it, but that's...
Yeah. Okay. I just
Test.
don't get a penalty then. Do you want me to do just disable device, or should I also stealth?
I'm gonna ask you to stealth after you disable the device.
Alright, disable device.
Okay, you get into the guy's house. Good job, actually. You succeeded amazingly. Crazy.
Yeah.
Now don't get
I'm
caught.
good at this.
Give me a stealth.
Oh, nice.
Pretty good.
26.
Give me a perception while you're disabling device something else, so just give me the perception first.
5.
Oh, nice. 18.
Let me roll something real fast in case this is important. Yeah, you fucking hear this guy if I'm correct on which one I rolled for. Let me go first. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6. Yeah, okay.
Could I use my
So
obscure
while you're
knowledge to know
breaking
when to do this?
while you're breaking into the guy's safe, because this is where you know that the marbles are at, you hear the lunking presence of Rotnot approaching from outside the building. You've probably triggered some kind of alarm that didn't exist in the game.
Christ.
Because I rolled for Rotnot, you very clearly hear him just like clonk clonk, and he's just like, interesting. The door's ajar. Alarm is off. He's just saying this out loud.
I wouldn't have left the fucking door ajar. What? I'm not a fucking idiot. Well,
So
I guess knowing that he's there, I'm just gonna like try and speed up so I can fucking hide in the house.
ooh,
'Cause it's
interesting.
not-
Okay.
Oh,
If
so
you're
you
going
finish
for-
and then you just hide in the
Yeah,
closet?
so if you're going for speed up finish, give me the check to break open the safe then.
Disable.
Oh, nice. 24.
Alright. And with your 26 stealth, let me look at Rot and see if he actually even has fucking perception.
Inside that armor, I'm sure he doesn't.
Oh, I mean he does, but this is not a good day for fucking like heroes. So
He has as equal a chance to see me as I had to hide from him.
that's fair, but you rolled way better. So
Yeah, I know.
so
Twice as good.
So he's just like he's inside. He's just like I need some light, and he said the dwarf, by the way, and he puts up like an iron torch, like shines it across your face to the safe. He's just like, oh no, I'm too late, and he shines it across your face again. Is like walking out, and he's just like, there any guards around? I need some help scouring for a thief. And he's just like waltzes off.
Dude,
He just yells that out and then leaves. I guess I would like
NPC behavior, my man.
exactly. I guess I was be like,
Some things don't change.
If anything, I think it's just the fact that remember when you looked at his stats on the Archivist?
mm-hmm.
I think maybe it didn't lie.
Well, yeah, I guess I'd wait a minute, like until I can't hear his. Well, I'd still probably be able to hear his clomping, like fucking ass. But like, I'd wait a minute for him to have walked away and just like sneak on out there and find the sausage man.
While you're waiting a minute, a person leaves like from the upstairs in like the fucking stereotypical like German pajamas. Don't wake Kron, you know that thing. Like he's got the
Sure.
fucking he's got the stripy pajamas and the fucking. He looks like he would go shoo like that fucking he's got that look going on.
Yeah.
So the toy shop owner walks from his upstairs where he was sleeping, and he starts investigating around the toy shop. Now he's got an even lower chance of success, but oh my god! Like,
All right.
like these guys suck so much. Like where the fuck are you? Like you're in a toy shop. Like just imagine where you could be hiding in. Like where would you be hiding?
In the plushies.
He's obviously not catching you. I can only imagine like the worst case scenario is like you're about to leave. You're like got the hand on the doorknob, and he just shines a light directly on you, and he's just like, I don't remember making a life-size action figure. Like,
yeah, standing next to like other fucking like statues that are there like as decoration.
just put yourself under like one of those things for marionettes.
You have like a 26 stealth. I can only imagine like he's looking around his toy shop, and then like on one of the rocking chairs, there's just you in a full ass like little like sailor boy outfit with a lollipop on the rocking chair. He's just like.
I've got like one of those fucking like toy soldiers outfits as I'm like sitting there with Big Man.
Yeah, no, you're next to like 6-inch tall toy soldiers. He's like, all right, all my toy soldiers are lined up. That's a big one.
Oh,
I
and my
remember making that
life-size one.
Yeah, just moves on. He sees his safe. He's like, my marbles, and he like runs on the street. Guards, guards.
I guess I'm just gonna. I just guess I'll open a fucking window as he's calling out and just hop out from there, and run to the fucking alleyway with the inconspicuous man.
Fucking stupidest event ever happening. Alright, so the guy's just like... So later, as you guys are handing off things, like, throughout the week, when you give the guy the marbles, he's gonna be like, thank you for getting me this isolated flame and glass or whatever I said it was.
Yes, from the toy maker who sells toys. in his toy shop.
Yeah, these are
Enjoy
very
your
valuable.
toys.
These are valuable.
I mean, it's
These are
glass, so you're
super
not
valuable, man.
I mean, you're not technically
Valuable
wrong.
to me.
I'm not gonna.
I like
It's
the
fine.
it's glass, so you're not the. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about. Where the guy looks through like all the dolls, and there's just fucking like Wilfred's head just right there. That's a great shot. Thanks, Pedro. During one of your what I wanted to ask for the beginning of this like montage, and one of the reasons I'm like I still wanted to say earlier, but I didn't get around to saying it was technically you should be doing this stuff in character, but I understand that we've done a few sessions where we've done more role playing than anything else, and you guys want to progress the plot and everything, so that's fine that we can do this. Besides, level 1's not terribly interesting, and you already showed yourselves as like tactically sound with the wolves. But I was going to ask, how are you harvesting all of this garbage while like defending yourselves? Is it really just like, hey, who wants to rock the mines? And everyone's like, not it, and then whoever has to like, someone's just literally doing manual labor for 6 hours while people make sure nothing spawns on you. You know what I mean?
I figured we'd be doing chefs.
Yeah, we'd fucking switch off. Like, okay, you guys are on guard duty, and you guys are fucking like set 3 people to work, and then 2 people to
Scout.
to guard them.
Not
basically.
scout, guard. Yeah.
Okay. By the way, for the bear, just to keep jumping around everything, what are you guys doing about the bear pelt that the guy asked for?
Probably left
I
to
guess we
find
just
out
kill a
where
bear.
Yeah. How far are we from
a
the
forest.
safe haven? Have bears around in the forest?
Well, you're between a bunch of mountains and the dungeon. There's a
Probably
lake too,
can-
I
Bears
guess.
live in mountains, depending on the type of mountain.
Yeah, we probably can find a cave bear or a
Yeah.
couple of black
I've
bears.
got I've got hunting as a real world skill. Would I know where bears actually,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
you
I
can,
could
you
also
can find a bear.
I could also
I have
look up
nature, so I
bears to
should
see.
In
know
the woods.
Yeah,
I could
you can,
look up
no,
bears to
I'm-
see
I'm
where they
f-
live as well.
I'm fine with that. Can find a cave bear. The question is, how are you guys killing the bear? Like, you want to engage in actual combat? Should we just do that real fast, or do you have a
We could
smarter way
lure
of
it
doing
out.
this?
We do the
We have a
same
bunch
trick
of caltrops.
Yeah, Caltrops in front of his house. We wait for him to leave. He steps on them, then we just attack him at a distance. And with Deja Vu, I'm sure we can fuck him up.
Deja vu.
Yeah, I'm not
So
against that.
what we did with the bear, but
Deja
to a
Vu.
single target.
The deja vu is where I would be like, that's your winning ticket there, because I was thinking like Caltrops bear, it'll step on one and be like, ow, what the fuck, and it'll start.
I mean, if
rushing
we,
away.
it's
An arrow
literally the
flies
case
into
of
it, it's gonna run into the cave. But deja vu, and it's just gonna repeat the last action of like fucking throwing
Yeah.
Caltrops around.
if it's deja vu'd, then we just like stay 25 feet away so it can't run up and hit us.
Yeah. So deja vu, because I was gonna go with like actually doing what Terrence Ursus does and like lay an actual trap, but instead
Yeah.
you've laid a combat trap, which is arguably better. So, like I was thinking, like you guys maybe make some kind of like pitfall or like a fucking rope trick or something to launch it upside down in a tree, something I don't know. But you
That's
just
what I
went,
was-
we're gonna
I was
straight
thinking.
murk that bitch, bust a cap in that. Right?
Here's the thing: we could have done a trap, but we've seen that deja vu works.
We're adventurers, not hunters.
I mean, I'm technically both.
Sometimes that required doing both.
Yeah, but we're solving it the adventurer way, not the hunter way.
It's also the thing that we are. Currently, the bear is still a problem if we just fight it another way. So we're just doing the way we know best.
I mean, if we're a couple levels higher, just like would stand at the front of the fucking cave, see the bear at a distance, like, hey, you get opt. Just
By the
fucking
way,
kill it.
And then secondly, you kill the bear. We can go with that. Also, like safely and everything. Are you gonna just skin and give him a pelt, or are you just giving him the whole ass carcass? I'm curious.
I would, because I'm working on it. I would try and skin it. So it would be the same thing with the wolf of like trying to.
Give me the survival.
Should I also do the fort save like last time.
I mean, if you
See
want
if I have
to.
the stomach for it.
If you think your character still needs it, go ahead.
Probably, because the other one.
Yeah.
Because he still has a trauma. He just had it the first time. He just probably the adrenaline helped.
But you don't think there's as much adrenaline tricking, like You fucking kill the thing and you're like, not smarter than the average bear, are you, bitch? Like,
I think that one got fucked too fast and too easily for adrenaline to show up.
yeah, alright.
16 should be enough.
Yeah, so if you think 16 is good, that's good with me. So give me the survival. Fucking
Yeah, that's true.
crop it
+8.
up.
I also think just for
Oh,
You sure fuck that up. You're giving like, hey Ursus, I mean you asked for a bear pelt, right? And you just give him like the bloody top of the bear skull, like the fur skull on it, like a fucking horror movie villain.
after you're done, I'm like, I think we need another bear.
Yep.
That's so fucked, isn't it? Oh no, this one's not that good. Well, time to
okay,
kill
let's just
more
wait a few hours
wildlife.
for the wife to come.
You fucked it up.
Well,
You give Ursus a tiny bear pelt, like, well, we failed to, Yogi doesn't do you justice, but we got you a boo boo.
No, it's the thing. Like, okay, we failed the first time, so then we went for the wife. We failed, then we went for the children. And so yeah, that's why this is only like half the size it should be.
I like the idea that Ursus then just says something in Norse where he's just like, you're fucked up, man.
I do believe that's also.
That was an interesting laugh, Jason. Alright.
Should I roll a survivor for the second bear?
I mean, if you're just gonna keep killing bears until you get one that works, we can
Bro,
do
just
that.
take a fucking 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll just take 10 on the second one.
Give me a perception. We're cutting back to you guys doing something in the dungeon, like you're fishing in like one of the rivers in the slime place or something. Actually, that's not very good for what I wanted to say. You're mining in the dungeon, like the husks floor. That makes more sense for what I want to show you. So give me a perception.
For when like my character has started to play some things for the party, but only for the party. So if like an adventure would ever pass through, you'd immediately shut up and stop playing.
Also, just don't forget I have sent 30 feet.
We could say you're mining then, just so you can turn around. The thing I want to show you is nice perception, Joe. You're
focused on the music.
Yeah, your back is turned to him. You're playing the music facing the party. Everybody else sees that Viking guy from earlier, but there's something a little off about him. For one thing, he is not in that party he spoke of. And he's also on this floor instead of like the floors that he said he was doing. Like they were doing the goblin floors, and now he's like backwards.
Crazy.
Jason.
Huh? What?
Hey,
And he stops playing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's approaching you, and as he gets closer, you realize his eyes aren't moving really. They're just kind of still as he approaches you, and he's pulling out his like dual Viking axes.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, absolutely not. Also, thank you.
Yeah, Urs is like, finally, I can be a sociopath and it's legal.
Hey, listen, I made it very clear I did not like this guy.
I just wanted a wife.
Pat,
Listen, I can't explain it, but I don't like him.
Pat, can you kill somebody who had the same sensibilities as you? Together, you guys are just going, my wife.
Hold on. Detect thoughts. Is he got thoughts in his brain?
No, I mean, it probably says kill if you wait long enough.
Yeah, you also need 3 rounds in the save.
No, David, by the way, it would be my future wife and my past.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting how that works. Yeah.
We need to find someone married so we have the trifecta.
So he does have thoughts. At the very least.
What's he thinking, Art?
I'm pretty sure he's
turns
thinking
in a
about...
save, he'll tell us.
I mean, in one round, he'll be up swiping at one of you guys, so... You
Yeah,
guys want to say they're flat-footed? Who wants to say they're flat-footed? Raise your hand.
Me.
So in times like this where I'm glad we don't have the cameras.
Joe. Does a 22 hit you?
Correct.
Okay, that's fucked.
Bastard. I have to know, look what an axe does.
It's your fault.
D8. How much health you got, buddy?
13.
You're fine. You'll live through this.
Toughness. It does something to you.
So a
right.
huge gash of
So-
blood comes out of me.
So you're like detect thoughts, and as you're trying to focus on him, he begins like he does a dash and he raises an axe and he cuts down like through the back of Maestro.
Yeah.
And now he's
Well, I
about to
guess he
get
is
action-
evil.
And now he's about to get action economied.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you say that shit, I'm like, fucking shoot him. Just that fucking smarmy remark as I'm bleeding. Like, what the fuck?
Oh,
The
you'll
guy is
survive.
he's,
Rub some
he's
dirt in it.
bloodied.
You can
Alright,
literally.
are we rolling initiative or are we just rolling to a whole bunch of
just-
damage
just-
against him?
Yeah, just everybody can roll an attack on him.
Okay, so
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah,
Alright, hold on. That's a 12 because he's within 30 feet.
true.
I got a
also
21.
Um,
He also
21
charged,
hits.
David.
He did charge. That's fair. Unfortunately, chainmail is good armor, man.
Oh, minimum damage.
All right, that's Joe. So, or fires at a shot, misses. Samuel also. What the
Miss.
fuck is your weapon again? You threw a dagger. What do you do?
Oh, I just walked up to him and slashed his face.
Okay, so you went up, you hit him. Maestro takes slides, does the electric slide away while healing all the damage you just took away. Vincent is also missing.
Kieran said BR Apex, I don't think he's around. He's
I'm here.
distracted. Oh, you're here? Oh,
No, it was
shoot,
Kieran,
shoot
you
the
got
8
bitch.
minutes ago. Oh, okay.
Kieran, you gonna do
You tried to
anything,
kill
or
Maestro.
You want to
Yeah,
just go
sure,
with the
sure.
fact that did you want to make an attack, Kieran, or did you want to go with the fact that you're still taken aback that this person that was so amicable to you earlier is attacking you?
Yeah, I'd probably. I guess it would depend on if we've been down here for a few weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would we have seen people that we've seen before also turn into husks, like just passing by as well?
Probably not, but you've probably seen the same husks before. Like, you probably saw the
Then-
gladiator guy probably 3 times now.
Well, then yeah, Vincent or not Vincent. Vincent's already fucking stabbing him.
Yeah.
Wilfred's probably liable to hesitate.
Alright.
So
What's the monkey doing?
What's
Hold
the
on.
monkey doing? What's the dog
Punching.
doing? Punching him? I mean, you're hidden.
Yeah, you
Does
take
he have a bite
damage.
attack?
You take a damage. So yes, it's a bite. You take a damage.
What do you mean take a damage? You're gonna only do
It's
one
a 1
damage?
point of damage, I guess.
It's 1d3 minus 4, David. Take
Oh
a
my
damage.
dude. Alright, 1 damage. Shit, dude, I was
Take
hoping that
damage,
monkey was
bitch.
gonna somehow that monkey was gonna somehow donkey kick the man in the balls or something
It's a familiar, my guy.
yeah.
He's not an animal companion.
Who's fucking Samael would be closest then next, right? Oh shit.
Probably,
dude,
I mean, his
missed.
face slashing it.
Alright. So after slashing him and for the most part you guys missing against the guy's fairly impressive chainmail of just it being chainmail, you guys are rolling, man, that's all it is. He raises up both of his axes. I rolled a 2 and a 3. So as he tries to slash down on you, fucking miss.
Okay, I'm
Nice.
gonna start a performance.
I can now do a full attack after you do that.
Guys, fuck him up. As you all feel inspired to fuck
Yeah.
him up.
I now have 2 attacks.
Okay.
Oh, I also can increase my dexterity, so... I
Oh,
think
yep.
my first attack hits.
Is there a crit range in your claw that's 19 to 20 or is it just 20?
Not
Not
unless I'm
yet.
level 17.
Level 17. Yeah, that's far away, my bad.
I think it's around there, but yeah. So it's 5,
Alright.
and assuming
He's
he's up,
bloodied.
I have another bite. And I have an actual bite instead of claw.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Ah,
Yes.
12?
I don't think a 12's gonna hit him.
Did you want to kill steal? Go ahead, kill steal.
Well,
You're using
I mean-
one of your daily hastes. that
one
you
of
probably-
1 of 10. Yeah, 1 of 10.
I know. I'm just
1 of 10
with, like,
rounds.
I'm just saying, like, this probably isn't the first husk you fought today, but you got 10 rounds. You're right.
Don't forget the
I
plus
guess.
one. I like how he's
Yeah.
singing that too. Don't forget the plus one.
Yeah, but at the same time, we've already established that hates this person for
Yeah.
one reason or another.
Maestro? He
Urs-
hates Maestro?
Urs
No,
is
the
racist.
guy is
freaking,
As
yeah.
a German, he just has it in his blood to hate people that are slightly Danish.
Yeah, it's Paul. Paul Jackson.
Sure. There you go. There's the damage.
Does it have the plus one?
And with that, he
Yes.
steals Jackson. As you see the arrows plunk into the guy's torso and head, he falls backwards and dissolves in the same weird texture as every other husk. And then a fucking coin vomits from the air.
Know your place, trash.
Jesus Christ.
Those can take shape of people we know. I
But
say
I
this
think that was
looking
just
at-
him.
I mean, he got consumed by the dungeon, so it probably isn't just a person, right? Or
Okay.
yeah, we can be revived, correct? Even if we die in the dungeon.
That
You
fucking
can
rat.
revive people, yes. It just costs money.
No, more in the sense that normal people, when they die in the dungeon, they don't get consumed.
No, they do.
Yeah.
Victor says that. That's why people don't like. That's another reason people don't like dying in the dungeon. That the dungeon eats them, and the only way to come back is through resurrection.
Oh.
Through true resurrection.
Dying in the dungeon sucks.
I guess a question, David.
Hi.
As the guy was getting attacked, did he show the reaction as if he was like, a living person, or was it just? I guess compared to the Husks, how do they react?
I said he had uncanny movements. Like he was kind of shuffling up to you, and when you looked at him, his eyes didn't move at all. They were just still. Like he was basically.
Okay,
there's
so
something.
strangely enough that
The husks are basically people being puppeted by some force.
so it is safe to assume that he may have somehow became a Husk or being controlled just like the Husks.
Yeah, he probably died in the dungeon, but this is now some weird confirmation that you guys have that the husks were probably people at one point.
Just fucking
Maestro is bitching and moaning first about the pain and then that his clothes are ruined. You don't have mending?
No.
Oh, my dude. Use your fucking Jack of Trades ability to switch it around.
Once we get out of here, you should do that. Not while we're in here.
I can't do it while we're in here.
Yeah, and just be in
Oh.
a safe place.
Oh, how am I supposed to know that? I'm lucky I know what
We've-
my stuff does.
I mean, we've said that multiple times last time, so
But I appreciate what Jason's doing, where it's like, he just knows what his character does. He doesn't need to worry about what other people do.
I mean, true up to a certain degree. Yeah.
I mean,
I
mean,
think we've
Demo-
established at this point, does not pay attention.
I mean, DMOD is like a weirdly intensive game if you were to think about having to know what all, like, 10,000 abilities do.
I can't wait for in the morning having to have prepared both prestidigitation and mending to fix this shit.
Like legitimately, though, if you think about it, like, if you were in this game and you were in PvP, it's probably an honest-to-God meta to use, like, abilities that people don't usually use, because people don't know what the fuck it does.
Yeah, that's probably the cheese strategies that are not good, but they just use the fact that most people probably won't know about them.
Is it cheese? That almost sounds like tactics to me. Like, cheese makes me think, like, oh, if we get this ability and this ability together, something really annoying happens.
Usually, cheese is just doing something with the purpose that it's not necessarily something good. You're just how can I'm missing a word to complement cheese.
Cheese is what we did to chaos. What?
Yeah.
Like, there's a difference between cheese and strategy.
I mean, exploits are what we did to Chaos.
There are different types of cheese.
Brie
Yeah,
Gouda.
I guess. Pedro was like calling this fucking like very nice piece of cheddar cheese, and I'm trying to be like, nah, man, I've seen some stanky blue cheese arts. So that's something for you guys to discuss. Unless you really don't want to, I don't know. You want to discuss the fact that you saw someone that you had an actual conversation with, that he was a living person, and you just killed some corpse of him?
I don't like knowing that we need to stay here. Like, I don't think that's I think that's like an immediate topic of conversation, but like, I don't know how much I want to talk about it.
I guess the question is like, because I view it as something interesting at least. During your weeks of like being in the dungeon, like at some point during the end, would anyone just want to bring it up if it was festering, or is it just really like we're just making the best out of a bad situation here?
I guess it's
No,
sort of the thing
no
of
one
like,
wants to bring up the fact that seemed weirdly like vindictive.
I mean, what would that even be shocking compared to how he treated him in person?
I mean,
I
you
feel like
could
this is the kind of
assure
thing that I would avoid in the sense of like, I don't want to deal with this. Not in the sense of like,
There you
it's not
are.
my problem, more like I don't want to open this can of worms right now.
this is an issue to be resolved, David, where we're not alone in a cave.
I'm saying, like, if you left the safe, like, you're in safe haven, you're in the inn, like, just days later or something, like, would you want to bring it up, like, you're just eating, and it's like, does anyone want to talk about how we saw Jackson down there? Like, that's what I'm talking about.
Should we ask Chip if that's just what happens to people who die on that floor?
I mean, Kieran also has Archivist, if we want to bring that
Oh
up.
yeah. When,
yeah,
can you
I
check
can
that?
look it up. Yeah, I'll look up husks in general as well as like see if people are.
As a general rule, it assumes that husks are kind of amalgamations from people that die in the dungeon. Not like, they don't, it's not, it's basically trying to say, like, I don't want to, like, I can write it up if you want later, so you have, like, a nice clean version, but as a kind of, so to say, the Archivist page on Husk would basically be saying people who die in the dungeon being a living organism, is more or less what it says. Like, the dungeon's alive, from people's understanding. It uses this new information it's obtained from the corpses of the fallen to construct, like, simulacrums of people. That's why like Jason's armor and weapons weren't magical. Like, it wasn't like a +1 chainmail, it was just chainmail. Like, it wasn't actually his garbage, because that wouldn't have been absorbed by the dungeon. But because his body was, like, his fighting styles and everything was. But it still it kind of explains that, like, it wouldn't be a 1-to-1 copy of Jason, even though it totally looked like that. And granted, it's not like you really knew Jason that well, so it could have been different looking, and it just wasn't noticeable. But some of you guys have really decent perception. Like, what the fuck do you have there, Kieran? A +10?
+5.
+5? Sorry, you had a +10 on stealth. That's what I was thrown off. +5 is still pretty good for a level 1 character.
And I have, I think, like a +7. So altogether, we can get a pretty decent value.
Is like,
Yeah.
should we ask Chip if it's been acting weird, the dungeon on these floors, or bring it up to him any? Or do you guys think this is just part of it?
This is literally just part of it. He literally just explained it.
No.
No, what?
As he's explaining, normally their amalgamations are not exactly the same. That guy looked exactly like Jason.
It's also the
I
case
mean,
of if he had thoughts that's pretty different.
I think this might be the curse.
It could also just be Chaos trying to fuck with us.
That's what.
Remember, he did have
Or
Yeah, I think that's what he meant by the curse.
I've been just calling it the curse, so we don't say that name out loud.
Yeah, I know you're in an inn eating, and it's like, could be Chaos fucking with us, and then some adventurer like 15 feet away is just like, I hear you, brother, fuck that guy.
Exactly. If this isn't a Voldemort case, man, he's not gonna summon out of nowhere if you say it.
No, I know, but like,
But he might.
He might.
you say that, but like, you saw what we saw. There's also the big issue that sometimes it might not be good, so to just say that name, so just starting to refer it as the curse might just be a better overall solution, so we're not kicked out of places.
It may just also attract the wrong
Bad
attention.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Well, where do you have to go tomorrow? Whose quest are we doing tomorrow?
There's a
I think we're
bunch.
finding the second bear.
All right, so we could like fade out there to, weeks later. You probably like finished like the last thing on the list where you're just like, can't believe we're still fucking getting like opals for jeweler. Like, how many fucking opals? How many opals does the fairy need? Let's be real. So like, I guess the question is like, by the time you're finishing the list and you still haven't leveled up, I'm curious like how annoyed you guys would be. Or if it is just you guys going, well, we tried. We gave it a clown college try.
I think we at least give something to everyone, but after a certain bit, it's like we truly like there's some things that were just getting too difficult to get.
Yeah.
What, like the bears?
Yeah, basically, and other items that might be a bit harder to just get from the dungeon. It's like, okay, we need to try and do something else now.
Yeah. I don't mind working towards this stuff, sort of. Like, but this is too much to do, really, all at once.
I guess what should be our next step then?
All right. Because it's getting late and we should be tabling it soon, I'm gonna kind of railroad you guys in a way. So, let's say like you got out of the dungeon and you gave that stuff to them, and it's late, so that you guys would be talking about like doing this tomorrow morning or something, just so I can force this to happen. Is that cool with you guys?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. As you're talking about like we got to do something else, and you guys are going to sleep. At this point, like Tariko's like going through some like late night shopping. He's just like, "Hey, how are those like boys helping you?" And like one of them goes, "Actually, they got me like the very last thing I needed. Everything's up to stock. It's really nice. It was nice having them help around. Where did you get them again?" He goes, "They're just wanting to help. They were thinking of like leveling up by helping people." They're like, "That's a cute thing. I mean." It's certainly faster to kill stuff. What level were they? And he just goes, they're just, your average level 5 adventurers. And he walks out, and like Toriko like looks up to the starry sky and thinks, he's just like, heard Jules has been out in the sands lately. Norm's kids probably ain't doing too good. If they got nothing else to help, maybe I got something for them after all. And you guys wake up, go through your thing. At some point, you're going to realize you're level 2. But I'm really curious how long that would take you guys.
You are cutting. Why do you
Yeah.
always cut out at the cleanup
It's
every time?
All right,
Yeah,
let me
it's
try
so
this.
It's
nice and
always
then- yeah, and
the
it just-
perfect points for you to cut out.
All right, let me try this shit again. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
When did I cut out for you guys?
You guys
As soon as
realize
you
you
wake
are
up.
blank.
Level 2. I'm curious how long it would take for you to realize how long you guys would be level 2. Like, you wake up and you, like Pathfinder, you have to sleep and get your level. In the game, like, if someone was level 4 in the game and they just hit level 5, they'd just be level 5. but you guys have the
Doesn't play as
unfortunate
big a-
ability of having to actually sleep.
I
And
guess the
there's
question
also
is-
the idea that maybe you are right, that your level is tied to the progression of what you make, because Chip has this thought of actually telling you to help like his friends' children because he has an idea of what's going on. Yeah, no level of fanfare. I know, it sucks, man. You don't wake up and there's just a paladin. There's no alarm at your inn where the paladin just like puts a
I just
puts a
wake up
horn
at the fucking
right in your
crack
fucking
of the-
face and goes like fucking
What
right
do you mean
there.
I don't
waking-
wake up at midnight with fucking FF7 fanfare going on?
Yeah, the fucking.
I,
I like the idea that you do get the fanfare. Like as soon as midnight hits and you're in the REM cycle, you just hear like a faint, like people in the inn just hear like 5 simultaneous like da 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 like going off. They're like, what the fuck was that?
It's like, Jesus!
There's
When you
two
hit
ways
all-
I can imagine us finding out. It's either A, someone just got. Oh no, we still would have to do the manual level up, correct?
Yeah, you'd have to manually put in things, but your health and
Then-
everything would go up.
I would imagine
I'm
when
a-
we go in or out of the dungeon and we have to fucking private our stuff, we'd end up seeing our status.
Oh,
That's the thing. If I think if Toriko talks with us before that, I'm like, wait, he came to talk with us. Checks the thing. Oh, we progressed the quest, and the level,
And the what?
and the level.
I think the thing that's gonna kill Kieran the most is when he sees he's like a level 2 rogue and he's like, I'm gonna have to fix that.
Yeah.
Which we can do off stream. Like you can just be you retraining under somebody. Would you want to be a wizard?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Easy boy.
We did the montage, so we didn't exactly like cover everything. But while you're helping and like going around the city and everything, you probably like met some people. So these are the people at the college that Toriko runs with like Cadel, and these are just people that actually just kind of teach classes, so to speak. So if you wanted to like harass any of these people,
One of
could
those is fucking great sage.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No. I have another one.
Does she have archivist as well?
I can't
No,
believe
this,
great sage is here.
this one has archivist.
Archivist.
That's the halfling you guys keep bothering at the school.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I was wrong. My crit range doesn't increase. What increases my crit multiplier.
I just imagine like Kieran like approaching this halfling is like, has a strange group of men kidnapped you?
A
And
bunch
then
of
what-
fucking children kidnapped you recently.
God damn.
No, I have a bunch of losers kidnapped you, but release you because they can't talk to girls.
They wouldn't even kidnap them. But yeah, I guess I'll fucking be auditing some fucking classes then.
Oh,
Learn
this
how
is
to be a
something I
wizard.
probably should have asked, because like this doesn't really matter your money flow. I'm sure you make the money as you pay to get into the dungeon each time. But are you passing by Casper and dropping a gold coin into the bag, or are you just bypassing him and having the gold coin be eaten by the dungeon?
No, just for Casper. They've
Yeah,
told
probably
it's-
correct. Probably Casper.
Okay, then just as part of your montage, again, like I'm skipping a lot of stuff I wanted to say because you're getting a level from this, I felt like we probably should have done it, but I also understand level 1 gameplay can be pretty monotonous and boring to you and everything. It's all good.
I mean, it would have been a lot of explaining. Your day passes, you go into the dungeon, you look for shit.
yeah,
your day
that's
ends.
exactly. That's what I mean. Like it wasn't terribly interesting, so it's understandable to like skip through things. But you know, it would have been interesting to see how you guys like dealt with like that's why we did a quick thing on like Jackson because he was the more important thing. But it would have been interesting to see how you guys have been like, you know, fishing or something, and then a monster comes up. Like, is someone just gonna keep fishing? It's curious to me, but
I
it's
figure
all
it would be the
handleable.
case that we could like bother get like oh god, they're like fucking there are these things that have it's 3 sections that are like hinges, they're opposite each other. They're like basically like miniature sort of like walls. It's like to stop dogs from walking places, like those fucking things that you put just like keep a dog in a room. Like
I do
just
like the
get
idea.
one of one of
Maybe-
those and weigh it down with a bunch of rocks so the fucking slimes can't get past it and sit inside of it.
I do like the idea that you just constructed like a wooden fence inside of like a river in one of the dungeon floors, and there's a bunch of husks like zombies like trying to like reach their arms through to get to you.
Yeah.
Granted that the husks would just tear down the barrier, but still, it's funny to think about. So yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it would be less good in those sections. I meant more so for like if the slime walks up, it walks into a fucking wall
Yeah,
and then can't
just
get
fucking-
past it.
It's just rotating like a Wilhelm on the wall. Alright. So, just like Casper's pretty jovial. He says hello to you guys each time. And the thing that's, worth of note is that your monkey probably likes Casper a lot too, Joe.
Damn.
Probably as like friendliness, LDS kind of bullshit.
Like I'm being like brief about it, but it's like the third time you pass through, your monkey wouldn't like hesitate to like climb up on the guy. You know what I mean?
Let's go, Bobo. We need to go. Let's go.
So I guess out of curiosity, just to extend this particular thing, would you guys ever have a conversation with Casper, or is it just you've got things to do, you throw the gold coin in the bag, you go through? Because that's
It'd
fine.
probably be the case that, like, since we're on the kick of just doing random shit for people, we'd ask if he needs anything along those lines. Or I'd ask, at least.
Okay, well then we just no need, citizen. I'm all good.
You sure?
Like
It's
looks
pretty-
like he looks left to right in his standing position where he's just being a gatekeeper, and he's just like, nope, I'm all right.
And you don't even need anything? Do you have people that come... Is it always him here? Like, whenever we leave or go, is it always Casper, or is it someone else? Like,
It
is
is
it
Casper.
shifted?
Unless you're going at a different time of day, and I'm talking like night, it's always Casper. It's Casper and somebody else. It's just the other guy is just usually probably rotated out, and he's tired looking at everything all the time. Casper just seems to be the only one that seems fine with standing in the same position all day.
One of these days, like before reaching him, I would have cast Detect Magic to see if Casper's magic at all.
Yeah, he's got a magic long spear, and his breastplate's magic, and he's got a magic ring. That's it.
Okay.
I wonder if the magic ring is the one that you only sleep for 2 hours.
I was checking if he was in secret like a construct.
Oh, that no, yeah, he's just
I mean, he's called Casper, so I could see him be a ghost.
no. Did you want to like assess him from a corner or something?
I think from how far can we do the assessment?
You need a line of sight, and you need the target to stay in that, so long as you can maintain concentration, which means
It was like
assessing
if I just
Casper
climb
is-
to a...
This means assessing Casper is weirdly easy because he doesn't move.
Never
Yeah,
knows.
so... I probably... A day that we'd have like a minute to stand around, far enough we weren't be suspicious, I would try it. See the fuck he has.
He's a level 10 Beastmaster Green Knight. Did you want to keep looking at him past that point?
Beastmaster Green.
And would that justify his willingness to just stay there the entire day?
No, that just
And the
mostly
ability?
justifies why animals like him.
He's a
He's a-
cavalier.
He's a Knight of the Green Faith. Interesting. Wait, what do you
If
say?
he gets to a high enough level, we could cut his head off, and he'd be fine.
What do you say his breastplate was made out of?
Mithril.
Shiny silver.
No, I know, he's just part of the Green Faith, huh? Interesting. What's that metal in your armor doing then?
Oh, does he have the same thing as druids and shifters of not wearing metal armor?
No,
That's just a Green Faith thing. Almost
technically doesn't have to not wear armor.
He doesn't lose his powers because his powers don't fully come from him.
Yeah.
Okay. But no, I guess I would
Good.
stop from there. Although I'm curious, I'll probably have to stay there long to maybe not even find the answer.
The Druid of Gorm.
If you do want to keep assessing him down, He's got
I said probably not.
Oh, probably not. Okay, sorry, I misheard you there.
Yeah, it's most the thing of like the things I would get later. Probably wouldn't answer the why the fuck he stays there the entire day willingly without getting tired.
To be fair, some people are just like that.
Yeah, I'm just going about the fact like, you know what? He's level 10. He has the stamina for it, for sure. The mentality goes from people to people.
Alright. Well, you're not really talking to him, so we'll just carry on. And I don't mean that in like a negative way, like, oh, you aren't talking to him. It's just like, we're not doing anything else with him.
It's just, hey, Casper, bye, Casper. Oh, hey, Casper, we're going to fucking bed. You should do that, too.
I like to imagine the thing that
oh, go on.
if we keep doing this for like a year, we'll slowly know more about him. It's like one day pass, like, so how's your day going? How's your life going? Do we have a wife? How's your wife doing in his life?
Have we missed your birthday yet?
Yeah, just imagine that if we just see him constantly, like over a span of like a year or something, we'll probably just know tidbits just by.
I do like the idea of you asking if he has a wife, because he does. He's married to one of the professors in the school.
Do not worry, citizen. My birthday is at the 29th of February, so you'll only miss it one every 4 years.
Could you imagine being born on a leap year in this world where it's like, that's your explanation for why you're fucking 6?
One of my friends says...
We're actually twins.
I mean, I keep making fun of one of my high school friends, because, like, every time he does a birthday, it's like, cool, you're almost 6.
Yeah.
And I bet he hates it every time.
I was kind of wanting to table on the idea of Chip being like, hey, I've got like a special mission for you guys if you want to do it. But we could do that next time, because I feel like you guys probably should roleplay the fact that you leveled up. You know what I mean?
Level up.
Damn, Pedro.
Yeah. By the way, I just saw the setting that I basically getting nothing from leveling up.
Yeah.
I don't know how I should be handling my level up, so I'm just going to wait.
Well, okay, so the thing would have automatically assigned you as a rogue because your level was already rogue, but you can train out of that easily enough, Kieran. Like just through actual training, you don't need a ticket.
All right.
So, like that's why I dropped the professors down, because like if you've been hanging out in the place for a week, these are all magical people that teach the children spells. So that's what you want, right?
Yeah.
So you just have to like hang around them. So before you leave, it's just like, well, like a couple of days with these guys. They probably have the instructor limit break, which means they take half as much time to retrain you.
Sure.
I'd say for you to talk with the guy with the floating balls. That sounds very similar to what you want to do.
And
I mean, I'm fine with learning from anyone.
And since it's not like a group thing, like I don't think we need to do like. I could roleplay it with you if you want, Kieran, next session, but I can only assume that you're indifferent because like we've all seen the anime episodes where someone explains the magic system of the world, and you've played Pathfinder for a god awful long time at this point, so I'm sure you're good, right? If you want, I can. I'm tired.
It's just the case of he'd just need a basic rundown of the shit so he could actually do it. I guess the one thing he would do is just like make sure he can like go into his goddamn setting and like don't automatically level me up, you shithead.
So I guess multi-classers are rare in this world.
Not really. You keep seeing them everywhere. Fucking Casper's a multiclasser. He's a Beastmaster Green Knight.
Oh, I thought that was like a specific class.
That's an archetype.
Yeah,
he's a Beastmaster Druid and a Cavalier Green Knight.
He's not a Druid either, by the way.
Or Beastmaster, whatever the fuck it is.
Hunter.
That one.
Yeah.
Ranger?
But it's just the fact that when you analyze it, it says they're level 10, and then it spits out every class type they have together.
Yes, we did learn this before, where no matter how many classes you have, it never tells you the level in each class.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the mirror probably does, but that's neither here nor there.
One day we'll get the mirror.
But it's still the fact of Kieran's level, like level. It's not really a big deal. I hope, Kieran, that your like weird multi-classing is going to do that to you, because retraining is simple enough, isn't it?
I mean, aside from the money cost, yeah.
Which at many costs.
But-
You've been doing these guys favors. They'll do it to you for free.
Okay, well then, if it doesn't cost money, then it's fine.
And yeah, it's just time, and we are not in that big of a area right now, so.
Then I guess I'll be putting. I guess when I do my level up, I'll just do it into fucking wizards, so I can
Now.
save time.
Should I risk and roll for HP or take the average?
Roll or no balls.
Damn right.
Because
Last time Now,
was
I'm
gonna
just
s-
going to say this. Today I rolled HP. I got a 1. Joe allows rerolls on the 1s. I got a 2.
There we go. All balls.
Because nice. You guys are
Those
rolling max
balls.
HP. What the fuck? Way to ruin it.
Okay, it's not
Pedro.
max, but it's still pretty good.
Massive
pretty good.
balls.
I just
Jason,
doubled my HP.
Jason, dab me up.
What's that, Jason? You taking half? Is that what I heard?
Very cool.
Don't worry, you're the squishy, so it just matches.
So for your level 2-ness, like as you've been doing these guys favors, they'll probably start handing you things. Like they're just very amicable built people, really. Like even Terrence will probably give you like a cloak of resistance, for example, in one of his like bear pelt like missions. The fucking weirdo that he is. And when I say cloak of resistance, it's like a +1. But you get what I mean? Like they'd be giving you things, so I can make a list, all right, like to tell you during the week, or you guys could say I'd like these items just to make it easy on you for what your build would be. So
I think it would be, since it's at least the first level up, I think a list would be fun, as in, it would be
Yeah.
what it would match more the character are helping.
yeah, that
We
they
would-
just give you things. Yeah,
Yeah,
Um,
because at least for the first level, I don't think that matters enough to be what you want in specific, so you can just go for the actual fun of.
I like the fact that we're getting this like piecemeal equipment kind of thing.
yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, I'll make a list. I was gonna say, do you want me to just put that in the DMod channel over the week at some point when I got some free time? Because, like I said, because we montaged it, it didn't really come too naturally. But there's the idea of it. Or do you want to just have it presented to you at the beginning of next session, and we'll roleplay you guys leveling up?
I think during
what
the week is better.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you don't lose extra time. We already lose a lot. We already lose an hour of just talking.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's not lose 2 by discussing items.
For the sake of the VOD, if you guys could remember what I write down and give, like, you guys can decide who gets what, even though, like, assumingly Pedro would get the bear pelt because he's the one interacting with Terrence, that doesn't mean he's the one that keeps it, you know what I mean? So, we just, next session, if you guys could remember to tell me, like, who has what. And,
Yeah, we just start by doing that small recap.
During the week, we can put it down here who gets what, and then at the start of the session, we can tell what everyone's upgrades are.
Yeah.
All right. And, next week we'll be beginning the... You'll actually have to start doing so. I don't want to hear, like, let's just montage us helping the children. We did it once before.
Let's
right.
play
Yeah,
that.
montage.
I mean, the explanation of I make a fence so that the fucking slimes don't kill me while I fish. It's pretty,
No, I just like the idea,
that'd be
like,
the most interesting thing there.
it's the thing from Clone High where, like, Lou, you know what killing your brother is? You know what's better than killing your brother? And you just grab him by the head and make him look at the camera.
Friendship.
Montage, makeover, 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 makeover. Doo-doo-doo. All right,
Well,
yeah. We'll table it here. Until next time, guys. Good night, Jason.
Yeah. I'm gonna be
Okay,
stepping
see ya.
away as well.
Good night, good
Bye.
morning, whatever time it is for you guys.
Be seen.
5 a.m.
Shit, dude.
Yeah. Have a nice
5:21 for Var. Yeah.
have a nice sleep, dudes.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. All right. Before I end the stream, anything you guys want to yell at the fucking void of the audience?
Hey, if any of you guys are part of the Getcha group from David, say yeah in the chat. Either now or next time.
Yeah, you degenerates.
Hey, just because the game has a female to male ratio of like 99-1, I'm not talking about players. I'm talking about characters. God, if that was players, imagine. Alright? There'd be a lot more white-haired boys in that game. Every fucking male in that game is like a white-haired like dude, bro. Like fucking oh, he's an ancient father of this character, white hair. Oh, he's a god, white hair, long hair. You know, oh, it's a snow leopard given human form. Not only is he gonna have white hair, but we're gonna give him a female voice actor, not distinguish his gender. And this isn't like some, oh, they're a non-gendered character thing, because he is the human form of an actual male character in the game who's a white tiger that is very specifically stated to be male. They just didn't want to say this character was male because it sells better that people might think it's a girl. So I call him Twink. He's a femboy. He's a femboy, that's what I call him. I said he's a femboy tiger. Give me them shards. I need to level him up. And people are like, why are you calling that person that? I'm like, you know it to be true. And then the other people in the chat were like, yeah. Didn't even level him up any. I leveled him like 2 times, and I'm like, next champion, I don't want him anymore. Every fucking character has white hair if they're a male. There's one character in the game that's a male that doesn't have white hair, and their backstory is they were an old man, and they made an alchemical potion that made them young again. Now he has the body of a 12-year-old and the mind of a lecherous old man. Like, fucking... He has, like, the worst fucking backstory. His art looks ugly. As a character, he sucks ass. In combat, he is the worst. He does nothing good. In arena, in Coliseum, in story mode, he doesn't do fuck all. Yeah, what were you gonna say, Joe?
Funnily enough, yesterday I was reading a manga, which is about someone that's like it's like kind of the same start as the Sojo game, like with the floating islands one, but it's essentially the main character was
When you say same start, do you mean his sister made him play the game?
Correct.
Wow.
So
okay.
But essentially he comes in as a character, a boy that lives in the capital, and then he remembers that because of an event that happens where the main heroine like basically seduces the prince, and the villainous, quote unquote, gets challenged her to a duel. The prince fights her. It's essentially this whole thing, and the capital is going to be destroyed, and he and his mother would die and shit. So he starts prepping for it. He starts prepping to stop the duel from happening, or to defeat the prince in the duel, so the villainess doesn't die. He starts prepping. Now, the part I want to point out, because of the character you just said, is that when he goes to an elf village, there is a character that is full of miasma in the eyes of the elves. But when the kid looks at it, he's just like an old wizard, like pursuing a fairy. And when he finally manages to get the courage to talk to him, and he's like, "Oh no, I'm not trying to scare her. Like, I'm just admiring her." It's like the character says, "What the fuck is this pervert thing to do?" It's like, "No, I swear, bro. Like, I would never touch her." So literally, this character just, after getting like honey from the elves, he literally manages to make a contract with a fairy to become a fairy, and just goes, fully understand the lolly, you must become the lolly.
Yeah, this sounds terrible.
Yeah, and I'm looking at this like, what the fuck, bro? It came out of nowhere.
Do you think it's one of those, like, this isn't actually the official translation thing, or do you think this is just the translators are, like, you know, doing their thing, you know what I mean?
No, I believe this might be it. And that's the worst part of it all.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. Alright, I'm gonna end this stream. I hope that the stream is actually recording, because since I don't have the big timer box going up top, I'm terribly worried that trying to fix my microphone so it didn't like break out like it did yesterday has somehow made it so that the fucking stream doesn't save like the first streams we did. You know what I mean?
Shouldn't,
I
because
know
I
it
believe you
shouldn't.
don't.
It's just one of those weird fucking things. Like, why is my timer gone? I don't know.
I believe that Twitch doesn't have an option for you to not save the stream.
No, I had to manually make it so that the stream saved. But before, when I streamed, the streams would disappear into the ether as soon as I was done.
I thought it was by default.
Nope. So, here's hoping that we don't have to just go like Demon session 3, then it goes to session 5 going, alright, hard recap, let's go.
At least it'll be a really quick summary.
Yeah, I know, we do goof off a lot. Well, until next time, and hopefully you guys see this on YouTube. Bye!